ló gbà á gbẹ́sẹ̀ ní wọ́n ló ń gbà á dákun wá sọ fún wa o ṣé lóòótọ́ ni àti pé 1.5 million owó fúẹ́lì ó lè ní wọ bọ̀dá ìwọ Táíwò.
mi ti rí lọ́dọ̀ Àrífà mo rí i pé ó fẹ́ wá sọ́dọ̀ Àrífà ó fẹ́ wá ṣe ó náà fẹ́ wá clear ara lọ́dọ̀ Àrífà so I don't know the time yet. I'm still looking. I'm still making some findings and look for the time. So, I'll get back to
1.5 million. Talk you over 1.5 million. See, owó mọ́tò. Jọ mọ́tò kí ló rà fún ọmọ ẹ̀. Ìbéèrè lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀. Mọ́tò kí ló rà fún ọmọ ẹ̀. Tẹ́ fi 1.5 million gbé mọ́tò nínú ìgboro Èkó lásán. Ó dájú o. Oburu lẹ́yìn o.
The man dey here say we dey donate money.
Àwọn Susi bá jáde nígbà tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ gba Osumuso. Ẹ bá invite Susi wá. Nọ́mbà pé inú meeting ni gbogbo ọjọ́ wà. Osumuso yìí ló lọ sọ fún wọn pé èyí tí Bukky sọ lẹ́ni irọ́ ló pa o. Ọ̀rọ̀ láti ilẹ̀ ni o tó wá sọ bí ẹ̀ pé bóyá òun ló ní information yẹn bó ná wá fún. Ẹnu wa ni gbèsè ti gbọ́ information pé wọ́n ní ká lọ fọwọ́ létò. Wípé ká lọ fọwọ́ létò ọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí àti bàbá Mohbad. Nígbà yẹn ni bàbá Mohbad tí Wùmí fi ìjọ ẹ̀ ni Wùmí ṣépè fún bàbá Mohbad. Tó bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ńlá fún bàbá Mohbad làwọn fi tó lẹ̀ wọ́n gbọ́ bá ní ó yẹ kí bàbá sùn Wùmí ni. Àwọn pọ́ìntì kan wà tí Wùmí sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé bàbá mọ kú tó pọ̀ ọmọ rẹ̀. Àkọ́kọ́ nìyẹn pé tó ń bá sọ ọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n máa sọ bàbá lókùtà pa. Wọ́n máa lẹ bàbá lókùtà pa ni a sọ̀rọ̀ níjọ́ náà. Gbogbo wa ń gbọ́ yẹn gbogbo abẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ̀rọ̀. Bọ́ bá ọjáde nígbà náà gbogbo sọ̀rọ̀ pé báwo ni ṣe máa sọ wípé ká ẹ lọ fọwọ́ ọwọ́ ọlé tó kí ni fọwọ́ ọlé tó èyí tí gbèsè bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ lẹ́nu tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí wẹ́ẹ́ pé yẹ pé information yẹn wọ́n fóun directly ni ó ṣe gbọ́ information tá a ti sọ tó ẹ pé orí show wa ló ti gbọ́ èmi àti ẹ̀ tún jọ sọ̀rọ̀ ní kọ̀kọ̀ ṣé lọ́ọ̀yà lélẹ́yìí ó dẹ̀ mú òótọ́ yìí wọ́n ó bọ́ta ó ń kọ́ fún àwọn ọ̀pù torí pé ó ń wá fíù torí pé ó ń chase cloud òun kọ́ fún àwọn ìwọ náà tún wá sọ nínú máùtù ẹ pé ìwọ kàn kọ́ fún àwọn ni torí pé tí wọ́n bá láìkè èèyàn ó fẹ́ máa tàlẹ́ǹkì ẹ̀.
Queen Mother wọ́n ti drop lioness.
tó bá láìkè èèyàn mi ìfẹ́ wà dà ìbá tẹ bá mi mọ́tì tó bá láìkè èèyàn mo fẹ́ máa gbẹ́ni ẹ̀ sókè lẹ́ta pé tó bá láìkè èèyàn ó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa rẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá ti láìkè èèyàn báyìí ó fẹ́ mọ mistake tẹ́nìyẹn ni is that like irú yìí ò lè jà lè jà ẹni tó bá ti jẹ́ wípé bí o bá ti jẹ́ pé èèyàn ti wá ní lè jà fún justice sáìdì Wùmí ló yẹ kó wà Bukky gbèsè gbogbo yín àti Làtí sáìdì Wùmí ló yẹ kẹ́ wà kẹ́ kúkú gbójú sọ́dọ̀ rẹ̀ èyí tó yẹ pé tẹ́ ẹ bá ti rí òótọ́ tẹ́ ẹ nílé challenge wọn tẹ́ ẹ máa fi sentimental sínú nǹkan sáìdì Wùmí ló yẹ kẹ́ wà kì í ṣe pé torí pé èèyàn wa káyọ̀ gbogbo ọjọ́ ń kó ẹnu bu àwọn pípù láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ wà lẹ́nu kéésì Mohbad ò má bàa débi mo ní kó fọ mi tán gbé tàì olóńlé ló fẹ́ fi dà ẹni tí mi bá yín dá sí mo lẹ́ni tó bá san owó síbẹ̀ owó yín bá ti wọ wọ́n jà nobody should come to me o èyí tó kàn mí pé ẹni tí mo yẹwọ́ èmi mo mọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ go for me èmi ní kọ́kọ́ gbé fún mo dẹ̀ rejected and mo ní ìfẹ́ mo ní dánú mo ní ìgbà mo tí mo fi dọ̀tá nù o mo bá bọ́ta Susi sọ̀rọ̀ lórí péjì mi jọ́nà fídíò yẹn ní gbẹ́sẹ̀ ó play níjọ́ tó ń bú bàbá Mohbad fídíò mi ní kí ṣe pé mo pè lórí fóònù àti Susi tá a jọ ṣe òun ló play níjọ́ tó ń fún bàbá Mohbad jẹ ibẹ̀ mo ti sọ fún yín pé Osumuso kì í ṣe lọ́ọ̀yà Yorùbá nation gbẹ́sẹ̀ ó sì ń kọ́ tó ń sọ kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tó sọ fún ọ pé lọ́ọ̀yà Yorùbá nation ni lọ́ọ̀yà ni wọ́n náà pera wọn ṣùgbọ́n ní Yorùbá nation ni mo ti mọ̀ wọ́n ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo tíìmù wọn yẹn lọ́ọ̀yà náà pera wọn bẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n wọn àgbẹ̀ Yorùbá dé gbà ìgbà tó dẹ̀ mú Gbowó àwọn kọ́nà ṣiṣẹ́ fún Gbowó lọ́ọ̀yà wọn donate nínú gúrùpù wọn fún Gbowó lówó wọn fún lówó wọn donate gbọ́ pé àwọn náà gbàgbọ́ lọ́ọ̀yà àwọn ò rí Gbowó gan gbà sílẹ̀ Ìgbòho ó pẹ́ ju ọ̀bọ lọ níbi tó wà ọdún méjì ló lò wọ́n rí gbalẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà ni wọ́n ṣùgbọ́n kì í ṣe pé wọ́n jẹ́ lọ́ọ̀yà fún Yorùbá nation kì í ṣe àwọn Yorùbá nation ní wọ́n ṣe lọ́ọ̀yà Yorùbá nation kankan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bí ìwọ náà ṣe jẹ́ pé kó o jẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì ká máa gbọ́ nọ́ọ̀sì inú Yorùbá nation bó ṣe jẹ́ nù mo pariwo mo ní tí Odùmọ̀ṣù bá dùn kéèsì yìí yéè mo ní ẹ̀sọ́ pọ̀ ti lọ Yorùbá nation ó fọ́jú pé ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lónìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú Yorùbá nation gbà náà ọ̀rọ̀ olówó dé náà ni tí wọ́n rò òótọ́ tí wọ́n nílé sọ tí wọ́n mọ ní táyé nígbà tó ní tìrì náà dé ní bá ní rárá o onítìrì mo ní ẹ fún kálukú lẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó ní kálukú ṣe tiẹ̀ rárá o gbèsè la fẹ́ gbọ́ àfẹ́ Kàrímọ́ o kí Kàrímọ́ máa lọ gbèsè ní o bẹ́ẹ̀ ti gbà náà rí ìjọrí burúkú tẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ nínú Yorùbá nation wọ́n wá wọnú Yorùbá àwọn tí tíìmù Yorùbá tó wá rọ wá sọ́dọ̀ yìí bí ètò pé ẹ̀ ní eléyìí tó máa ń bú mi tọ́ kìíní àná tó lóhun kìíní kan Ọlọ́run àbí kí ló pè kìíní kan Ọlọ́run tó ń pè rẹ̀ lọ olórí burúkú àgbà òfò ìyá olórí burúkú yẹn tó máa ń bú mi kìíní bá
àwọn àgbà ayẹyẹ àfọ òfò
inú Yorùbá tẹ̀sẹ̀ nígbà náà rèé tí wọ́n lórí tìrí ò lè bá Sunday Igboho sọ̀rọ̀ tá a bá pariwo ẹgbẹ́ kó ní tìrí bá Sunday ẹ parí ìjà yín tí bá tó lọ màá tó lọ bá Igboho àwọn onítìrí náà tó pè ẹ parí ìjà àwọn èyí olórí burúkú ìyá ò fura dáadáa yìí wọ́n máa ní rárá o Igboho o àtijọ́ sí kìíní kan ní o kò sí sáfún Yorùbá nation o bó ṣe ṣe náà rè wọ́n fi ń sọ ṣìgbà náà tó kó débi pèmí tí mo dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ wọ́n mo pariwo síta wọ́n ní àlẹ́ wọn lórí panel yìí ní báyìí bí ó ti mọ bú mi lọ́dọ̀ láti rí ráìráìráì ó dákẹ́ mo ṣe bí ẹni tí ò rí ọ a gbọ́dọ̀ kọ fùfú lọ ìyẹn fùfú yẹn tó rí báàtù.
gbogbo tí kan fúnfún sọ nípa Yorùbá nation nípa pẹ́ ní ẹfẹ́ ẹnìkan ìyóòkó tó lọ sọ nìyẹn.
rárá ìyẹn wà pọ́blíkì mi ìfẹ́ yan ọ̀rọ̀ tó yẹ pé
ìyá Yorùbá nation
máa gbọ́ sọrí ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ nípa Àkàndá kí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni mo ti máa Àkàndá so mo ti máa Àkàndá láti 2019 mo jọ Yorùbá nation ní 2020 báwo ló ti wá papọ̀ mọ́ra wọn ìsì Àkàndá mọ́ láti 2019 yẹn náà 2018 gan ni mo mọ̀ bóyá November iṣẹ́ ọkọ mi iṣẹ́ bàbá àwọn ọmọ mi ni mo fẹ́ gbé fún mo fún ní information àwọn tó ṣe kú pa ní Zamfara tí wọ́n àwọn Boko Haram tó pa ní Zamfara gbogbo information yẹn bó ṣe ń ṣe níbẹ̀ tó yẹ pé gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ló ń lò wọ́n ìjọba ló ń kó àwọn èèyàn lọ bó ṣe ń sẹ́ẹ̀tì àwọn ọmọ ọ̀pù tó bá ti rí pé wọ́n pa Boko Haram kan tó máa sẹ́ẹ̀tì wọn ọ̀pù information yẹn ni mo fún Àkàndá tó wá rí pé bí mo ṣe jà fún tó rí pé mi ìfẹ́fẹ́ mi máa ń tó wà wẹ́ra ẹni tí ò fẹ́ yàn mọ́ ò fẹ́ ni yìí mo tún wá ń jà báyìí ẹni tó ṣe fẹ́ ni ń tó ṣe wojúmọ́ mi nìyẹn tó bá gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi ò fẹ́ nínú Yorùbá nation mi ò máa Àkàndá nínú Yorùbá nation ẹ̀kan ni mo rí Àkàndá rí ẹ̀kan ni mo rí one night stand lásì àdẹ̀dọ́ra wa kò sí ti fi ṣe ní kádọ́ra wa tẹ bá dọ́ra wa wà lẹ́ gbogbo tẹ bá ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lórí torí tí n bá láàdọ́ra wa ẹ̀ lè rọmọ pa tí n bá sì láàrúnra wa ẹ̀ ní ọkọ̀ àrúnra wa bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo gàdí one night stand mo gàdí báyìí ó sì fi ó yẹ pátá mi sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kó dẹ̀ rí bọ̀ so kò sí ti fi ṣe ní mi ò sí ní ọkọ náà mi sì ní ọkọ ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ ọkọ fúnfún pé ọmọ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ yẹn bàbá rẹ̀ dà lórí burúkú ọtún lọ́kọ̀ kínní ìyẹn kú ọtún fẹ́ kejì òtún yajúlẹ̀ kó fọkùnrin kó fọkùnrin tó dáa èyí tí ó tún ṣe one night stand fún ọ ló tún ṣe ó tún yẹ pátá rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó dà sí tù ó lè dá ta ó ṣe dà sínú ẹ̀ tù ọ̀ọ́dẹ̀ rọ́mọ yẹn fi gbàwé ọ̀fọ́kùnrin tó níwèé ọ̀fọ́kùnrin tó ní ìwé tó bímọ fún tó fi gbàwé ó níyẹn adúró lọ fi gbàwé ìwọ ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò sí lẹ́nu ẹ ọbí ẹ̀sìn rẹ̀ rè níta ìwọ ńlá nú ẹ nígboro ẹnu oníwọ̀ ń kọ́fà mo rìkọ́ọ̀dù yín o mo ti screen rẹ́kọ́ọ̀dù yín o bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti screen rẹ́kọ́ọ̀dù yín fún mi dáadáa jọ láti screen rẹ́kọ́ọ̀dù yẹn fún mi ó sì sẹ́ndì ẹ̀ sí mi ó kàn pọ̀ ni ó gé képèpé á analyse rẹ̀ ìwọ ń sọ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ kan fúfú ìwọ níwọ̀ mọ̀ ìwọ kàn ń kọ́fà ọ̀pù ni ó dẹ̀ tó lè sọ ọ wá ní ìgboyò ń bú mi wá kí ni ìyàtọ̀ nínú ìwà àti mi wá tó ń bú kí ni ìyàtọ̀ nínú ìwà tó Odùmọ̀ṣù tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí torí wípé ìtorí pé Kàrímọ́ pé bàbá Mohbad ìtorí ẹ̀ báyìí tí Odùmọ̀ṣù dá sí ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ gbọ́ wípé Odùmọ̀ṣù kan ló pe Kàrímọ́ màmá kan ló lòun pe Odùmọ̀ṣù wípé òun rí ọ̀pdẹ́ẹ̀tì Bukky pẹ̀lú ọdún ó ní bàbá ti blọ́ọ̀kì Kàrímọ́ ń lọ ṣe pé Odùmọ̀ṣù kì í ṣe wípé Odùmọ̀ṣù ló pe Kàrímọ́ ẹgbọ́n yẹn náà o ṣùgbọ́n torí pé gbèsè ìlara torí pé bàbá ó wá ní wọ́n ń gbàgbé pé bàbá ń gbá géèmù fóun torí pé ó ní pé bàbá ó ti lọ rẹ ọjọ́ burúkú fún bàbá Mohbad bàbá wa ní Kàrímọ́ ò rìkọ́ọ̀dù òun pé tó bá rìkọ́ọ̀dù gan tó gbé kò lè play rẹ̀ bíkọ́ tó mọ tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ara wa ń ta ọ́ ọwá ní Odùmọ̀ṣù máa lọ ẹ̀yin wèrè wá lọ ṣe mítì kòbótó gbogbo yín wá ṣe mítì òfò ẹ wá lÓdùmọ̀ṣù máa lọ ṣé ẹ mọ owó tó Odùmọ̀ṣù ń gbà gbogbo ẹ̀dájì tẹ̀ fi ń dírẹ́gì Kàrímọ́ yẹn tẹ̀ fi ní Kàrímọ́ Yomi must go tẹ̀ fi ń dírẹ́gì wọn lè lò ó tí ìdí Odùmọ̀ṣù gbà náà pé ó ń bá PS ṣiṣẹ́ ìwọ gbèsè tó wá gbogbo náà kan pé ìwọ mọ̀ pé PS wọ́n fún ẹ ní information PS wípé òun àti ní ìwádìí àwọn àti Odùmọ̀ṣù jọ ṣe wọ́n ríra wọn wọ́n sẹ́ni fọ́tò ìwọ wá sọ wípé ìwọ kọ̀ọ̀kan fáwọn ọ̀pù ni.
o ṣó wà mí wá omi ṣé fádà wà mí.
ẹ bá mi múùtì náà ta ló wọ̀ ń bẹ̀ yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ yóò yé mi mọ́ máa drop everybody báyìí ò torí mò ń túra mi gbọ́ ẹ bá mi múùtì lọ́dọ̀ yín náà everybody kò múùtì kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ yẹn báyìí. kò yé mi o ẹ̀mí ìmọ̀bí tí mo ti túra mi gbọ́ ẹ̀rí pé mo túra mi gbọ́ ni mo túra mi gbọ́ náà Sandra Odemut now nígbà tí Susi dé gbà yẹn wọ́n sọ gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Victoria wọ́n wá lọ competition wọ́n fi competition fún Wùmí ìmú mi wá ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ẹ̀rù sísù ló ti máa dùn torí wọ́n sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí nínú December yẹn nínú gbà tó ṣe go for mi yẹn lẹ́tà tí àwọn Victoria kọ pẹ̀lú àwọn Susi pẹ̀lú Moses àbí nǹkan kan tán náà kọ lẹ́yà lẹ́tà wọ́n máa mú lọ fún Lagos DPO ní Èkó wọ́n náà máa sẹ́ndì ẹ̀ síbẹ̀ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ni wọ́n ti sọ nínú mítì yẹn jọ náà mo wá gbọ́ pé àwọn Susi sọ fún mi pé àwọn làwọn kọ lẹ́tà yẹn pé làwọn máa sẹ́ndì ẹ̀ bọ́ ọdún Muyiwa ó ti fi lẹ́tà yẹn gbayì ó ti fi ń gbayì ní inú mítì yẹn wípé àwọn làwọn kọ ó lè pé Moses náà wà nínú mítì yẹn yes Moses náà wà nínú mítì tasọ Moses wà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ti fi ń gbayì wípé àwọn máa sẹ́ndì èmi lèmi wọ́n sọ fáwọn Susi pé lẹ́tà tẹ́ sọ fún mi pé ẹ̀yin lẹ́kọ́ wọ́n máa ń sọ báyìí ìjọ ìrìn bọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ ní Susi fi wá sórí live show mi ló fi wá sàlàyé gbogbo ẹ̀ adẹ̀ pariwo tó Odùmọ̀ṣù ò lè ṣiṣẹ́ Muyiwa ọ̀ndàmbàrú sẹ́yìn ẹni gbẹ̀rù sọ ẹni kí n shut up my mouth àwọn màmá crunch queen náà tó jáde lórí go for me ìpè Muyiwa ń wá owó jáde ẹni kan gbẹ̀rù sọ gbogbo yìí kan fọ́ yìí ìwọ dáàgì àwọn ẹlẹ́ni sórí pé ègún ti wà lórí àwọn ọmọ tó bí àtiwọ́ tó ipò ti forí pé ègún èpè tó ṣẹ́ fún gbogbo àwọn wúmà yẹn pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ wọn èpè tó ṣẹ́ fún wọn pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ wọn kan fúfú lórí òótọ́ tí wá rí pé ó rí òótọ́ làwọn wúmà yẹn wà gbogbo èyí tẹ́ máa ń join panelist tẹ́ ń join panel oní panel tí wọ́n fi ń drag àwọn chairman tí wọ́n ń drag chairman àti Andy àti crunch queen lórí GoFundMe mi yìí ṣé ẹ ti rí pé ẹ̀yin ní ègún yẹn ti wà lórí yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé ẹ ti rí pé àwọn pípù yìí jàre Muyiwa àṣẹ gbogbo wọn mọ ohun tí àwọn Muyiwa ń ṣe wọ́n wá ń tò yín níta pé àwọn ń ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n wá ń tò yín pé àwọn ń ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mi lẹ́nu bí pọ́pọ́pọ́ kò sí tẹ́mi ò mọ̀ bá àbá wa mọ̀ tún bá tó bá wá tó wá ta kókó báírò àtiwé ní ó jẹ tí bá ilé bọ́ sórí Google tí mo gbé astrology book mi sọ́wọ́ tí mo ṣíwèé astrology tí mo mú báírò àtiwé mo máa wọ́ọ̀kì tẹ̀sẹ̀ ní ìkọ̀kọ̀ máa mọ tẹ̀sẹ̀ níbẹ̀ ìjọ tí mo ti wọ́ọ̀kì yìí tí mo rí pé irọ́ ni gbogbo yín ṣe nínú ìpéjọpọ̀ yín gbogbo lígàtìmù tí Bukky gbogbo yín ṣe ìjọ yẹn ni mi ti fẹ́ bá Bukky ṣe mọ́ wàá rí pé ẹ pè mí ẹni kí n fún yín ní information mo ní rárá I wish to send you some videos tí mo grab láti Nàìjíríà but mo rí díẹ̀ mo rí kó ti compromise wípé wà straightforward torí pé ẹlẹ́nu méjì ni ẹ ìwọ ló máa sọ pàdé gún ìwọ ló máa láti ògùn gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ níjọ́ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá Mohbad orí ráìtì ẹ ló wà orí ààrẹ ló wà ó fa ó jayò pa níjọ́ náà ó sọ fún mi ó jayò pa ó kàn ó bẹ bàbá Mohbad èyí lè tí wọ́n sọ pé ó ti bẹ̀bẹ̀ ó bẹ bàbá Mohbad you know me and you know that ó sọ pé ó kó ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ jẹ bọ̀ torí pé àwọn èèyàn tán bínú pé bàbá lè máa ronú ló jẹ́ kó apologize kì í ṣe pé ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ yẹn ó sì sọ èmi dẹ̀ láìkì ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ torí oṣù tó ń dọ́nà òótọ́ ló sọ sí mi wá ó làwọn lábàá lórí èmi láìkì ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n mo wá rí wípé ókè àtúntì gbọ́ ṣùgbọ́n mo wá rí pé gbòdé stage kan ó fẹ́ rí anybody mọ́ ó fẹ́ máa wà in control of everybody ìjọ́ tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣìṣe ní ọjọ́ tó ti gbéra rẹ̀ ga níwájú Ọlọ́run ló ti gbéra rẹ̀ ga níwájú Ọlọ́run ọmọ òtítọ́ African TV jáde ìwọ ọ̀kẹ́ lọ́wọ́ kọ́ mọ́ African TV tó dragẹ̀ gbà lọ́ọ̀yà tí bàbá Mohbad ló ń gbà náà ẹ̀yìn ilẹ̀ lé lọ kálẹ̀ lé lọ́ọ̀yà tí bàbá Mohbad kọ́kọ́ ń lò tí ò gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mí ìwé òní kẹ́sí òṣì rẹ̀ ẹsẹ̀ dákúdákú ẹsẹ̀ bí ẹsẹ̀ àkèrè ẹsẹ̀ dalérú yẹn kò ní kó wọnú justice for Mohbad kò ní kó wọlé o because 70-30 ìyẹn náà tún sọ pé òun ọ̀rọ̀ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn Westo bí ń síláyé wọ́n sọ àlàyé bí African television ṣe pẹ̀lú bàbá gan ló fi kókò lọ African TV kì í ṣe pé African TV gba kókò lọ́wọ́ bàbá jáde ẹgbẹ́ bàbá ìjáde kó wá máa rojọ́ kókò mi wọ́n gba kókò mi jẹ wọ́n gba kókò mi mo léyìí ò dáa ẹlọ́ta ni mí tí mọ̀ràn tèmi bá ti yàtọ̀ sí tiyín ọ̀tá ni mí gbogbo tẹ́ sọ lẹ́nìí ni mo ti sọ látẹ̀yìnwá ká nígbà tí mo ń sọ láti January March April May June July August September October November ẹ ti rí solution ṣùgbọ́n illiterate ni wá ẹ wá kóra yín jọpọ̀ torí pé ẹ mọ̀ pé òótọ́ ni èmi sọ ẹ mú gbogbo péjì mi ẹ jẹun ìjọ́kíjọ́ tí bá ti lè sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Osumuso báyìí ìjọ́kíjọ́ tí bá ti lè sọ̀rọ̀ nípa mí wá báyìí pé wọ́n mọ̀ tún ti rí nǹkan ẹ fura o péjì mi máa wálẹ̀ nítorí ẹ̀ ni péjì yẹn máa wálẹ̀ ni kí ni mo ṣe fún yín ó wàá mọ̀ pé orí jáde ògùn lọ èmi àti ẹ ti tẹsẹ̀ bọ́ ọ gbèsè eléètò ṣe lọ́wọ́ yìí lọ pé àwọn wòlíì rẹ̀ lọ pé àwọn àfáà rẹ̀ ó lè ní ìsinmi gbogbo tó wà nú ẹ̀ sọrí ẹ̀mí tí ó wà tí mo gbé sí ara kan fídíò ní tó fi ṣépè fún ọ wàá rí pé èpè yẹn ló ń já ọ lọ́wọ́ báyìí ọ̀lẹ́ ìṣẹ́ ló máa mú ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ìkankan ló máa mú kankan ṣẹlẹ̀ wàá rí wípé ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ sí mi tí gbogbo ayé dẹ̀ gbọ́ pé ó sọ̀rọ̀ sí mi gbogbo ayé mọ̀ pé ó bú mi tí mi ò dẹ̀ ṣẹ́ ó gbọ́ mi ní ìta láìṣẹ́ láìrò mo jáde mo dìbọ́ǹkì àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ kàn fún lórí láyà ó lóun fẹ́ dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò kan lápá kan lẹ́sẹ̀ torí pé mo sọ́pọ́ọ̀tì Kàrímọ́ wípé ká ẹ má lè lọ tẹ bá ní Kàrímọ́ ò ní ìkankan lọ́wọ́ ẹ fi ilẹ̀ òun ló ní pílàfọ́ọ̀mù ẹ jẹ́ kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ẹ jẹ́ kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ẹ fi ilẹ̀ ẹ má dragi ẹ̀ mọ́ ìwọ gbèsè jáde ó yẹ máa play gbogbo fídíò rẹ̀ ẹ máa play gbogbo fídíò wà jáde bí olórí burúkú wà máa sọ mí pé wọn ló kó àwọn èèyàn jọ wà sẹ́nu bí ẹnu wèrè ó dẹ̀ gbé fídíò rẹ̀ àtúmọ̀ analyse ẹ̀ lálẹ́ àti analyse tán so ó mọ̀ pé Osumuso anti-justice ni nígbà tẹ́mi sọ fún ọ pé Osumuso àti ọ̀sà nǹkan kan wà láàrin wọn àbí ìsọ fún òfin rẹ̀ búra challenge mi pé mi àti ọ̀sọ̀ lórí WhatsApp lórí Osumuso àti ọ̀sà pé mi ò fún ẹ láwọn evidence lórí Osumuso àti ọ̀sà wípé nǹkan báyìí jáde pẹ̀lú mi wá ìjọ ẹ̀ la sọ̀rọ̀ pé ṣé ní ìwọ́dẹ̀ dé family bàbá báyìí ó ní ọ̀rọ̀ tá a jọ sọ ó ní ṣe ká jọ ẹ̀mí wa mo ní kò sí wàhálà mí ìwà déjọ́ náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní manipulate ó tún lọ ó tún dé padà ó ti ṣèwádìí family ni wọ́n mo ní ìwọ méjì yìí má jẹ́ kán manipulate orí rẹ̀ torí fíwáàsì ìgbà tí ó ti sí lára kálukú ló rérò rẹ̀ ìgbà tí ó ti sí pé mi ò jọ ìwọ ojú mi òun rérò ẹ̀ 1,000 wọ̀ 1,000 wọ̀ bí 1,000 wọ̀ àwọn tó kù wáyé tó wá dé pé wọ́n wá mú gbogbo 1,000 àwọn tó kù yẹn ó flag ẹ̀ gbà ó wá dọ́dọ̀ tí ẹnìkan ọwọ́ rò pé wàá lè kò lè jọ́nú ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá Kúdí náà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní dáre ó tún dìde ìwọ ẹ̀ náà ní gbẹ́sẹ̀ wàá máa ta sí wúmà yẹn báyìí àwọn kan wá jáde wọ́n wá ní Yèyé Kúdí ló kọ́kọ́ ta sí ọ bó tilẹ̀ pé Yèyé Kúdí náà sọ̀rọ̀ sọ jù ńjọ́ kan nígbọ̀rọ̀ spending àwọn èèyàn ó sọ̀rọ̀ táwọn náà sọ́jọ́ náà ìjọ ẹ̀ ni mo kọ́ bínú sí wúmà yẹn nígbà tí spending tí wọ́n pé wẹ́sọ̀ tó gbà tó dalẹ̀ àwa wẹ́sọ̀ dalẹ̀ mi ó dalẹ̀ Victoria ó dalẹ̀ wa àwa yìí ó dalẹ̀ mi ó tiẹ̀ dalẹ̀ tèmi ó dalẹ̀ mi mo bàjá mo tó ti fún forgive tiẹ̀ ó wá lọ pé ẹ̀yin ni wọ́n fún ni àwa ń gbọ́ òbèrè nọ́mbà spending débi prime boy Yèyé Kúdí jáde jọ náà they don't have information wọ́n ní kankan wọ́n ní anything lọ́wọ́ wọ́n kàn pariwo ní I have information ìjọ ẹ̀ ni wọ́n fẹ́ gbowó fún spending mo fọ́ lẹ́rọ báyìí ṣé báyìí lórí omi dábọ́ lójú mi mo pe Westo sọ̀rọ̀ tí Yèyé Kúdí sọ ìdá ṣé lóòótọ́ àti lódodo là ń ṣiṣẹ́ àṣedànù lóòótọ́ àfi Mohbad mowó ni Ọlọ́run wá bá mi bọ́tà búrẹ́dì wọn tírélà bá gbà ní wọn kọjá gbò mo káwọ́ sókè ní mo lọ́nà ọtí rí kankan ọ̀dàlẹ̀ mi ní o sì jìyà rẹ̀ pẹ́ wọ́n dráìgì ẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ wọn tí Jésù òfìdé tí bá ti wọ́ọ̀nù yín ti gbọ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀ jìyà tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ ti ń jìyà yẹn èmi ó máa kárẹ̀ sókè bí èṣù inú mi ó máa dùn mo wọ́ọ̀nù wọn jọ náà mo wọ́ọ̀nù Westo náà pẹ̀lú orí péjì yẹn mo ní ẹ̀wọ́n tẹ́ ń gbà yìí gidi kan ó sáré bẹ́ẹ̀ ta pò tẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀gá ilẹ̀ lọ́tẹ̀ Yèyé Kúdí làwọn kan bá ní kó mú àkáàtù àwọn fún 20,000 naira mo pe Westo èmi àti Susi Victoria yẹn lérí sí àṣẹ 3-way call omi pọ́ lójú mi tinú bí mi lọ́nà ó sáré dábẹ̀rẹ̀ lẹ́tọ́rí pé ó ti rí àwọn tó ní 5,000k few ó lọ bẹ̀ ó chase class ó wá fíìmù kiri bó ṣe lọ kéde ní Westo balẹ̀ ìjọ náà mo rẹ́rìn nígbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bá mi kẹgbà bò lórí owó ìtẹ̀mí dráàgì mi wọnú wọ́ọ̀ pẹ̀lú omi ní ojú mi tírélà wa gbáàrin wọn kọjá bọ́ tẹ́ bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ bá ti dráàgì mi ẹ̀ mọ̀ jábọ̀ ọ̀nà ẹ bá ti mú tèmi tí bá wà láàrin èyí tí mo sòótọ́ tẹ́ ẹ bá ń kó àwọn èèyàn tẹ́ ẹ bá máa yọ ọlọ́tọ̀ tẹ́ ní sọ́tọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ bá kó wà pọ̀ ẹ padà jà láti ni tàbí tó bá fèèyàn sí yàn ga sí mi àgẹ́ni mi ò tẹ́ni ọmọ ológo mo yọ ẹ̀mí inú mi kan fún ojú sínú ti Búkì Búkì ò lè sùn wèrè ò lè sùn láti di ọjọ́ mẹ́ta olórí ibú fẹ́ gba trọ́fì ó fẹ́ mu trọ́fì ló wà lójú wèrè lè mu trọ́fì èlé ọ̀rọ̀gbọ́ èmi àti Victoria ò jà mọ́ báyìí àsìkò yìí àtijọ́ lẹ̀ pọ̀ Susi èmi àti òtí ẹ̀jà tẹ́lẹ̀ Papariano ìmọ̀ wá sórí sórí àjọ máa ṣe pọ̀ lásìkò yìí àsìkò tí Búkì ò jìyà rè aláàlẹ́ mi wà lọ ó dùdú ò lọ wà láì àwọn táwọn ń pariwo fún ipá àwọn wèrè tẹ́ kójọ ẹ̀ irọ́ ló wà ń di ẹ̀ láti justice ni wá accountability ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ látọ̀dọ̀ sẹ̀lẹ̀ ni àmọ̀dọ̀ sọ́dọ̀ sẹ̀lẹ̀ àásà accountability ẹ̀ fún wa lá accountability àmọ̀dọ̀ káàkiri báyìí àsìkò táwa yìí kálẹ̀ fẹ́ pè ẹ pè wọ́n wọ́n tẹ́ bá ń bá jà èmi lọ̀dẹ̀ tẹ́ fẹ́ kẹ́mi gbẹ́jà yín tẹ́ ti dráàgì mi lórí òtítọ́ tí mo wọ́ ọ̀nà yín nígbà mo wọ́ ọ̀nà yín lórí òtítọ́ ẹ wá fẹ́ máa pe hóòsì ìwọ kan funfun ní kò sẹ́ni tó lè pè wọ́n bá bí yàrá ìyá rẹ̀ rí kọ́ mi gẹ̀rí kí yẹ ẹ̀ pè mí ìwọ pé ọ̀ tí èdè tó bẹ̀ torí mo mọ̀ pé o fẹ́ wá o ò ní lè pẹ̀lú mi nígbà tó ò ní fẹ́ sọ́kú káyé ò ní fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ṣé èmi àtijọ́ sì èmi ẹ̀ tà sí lẹ́ pè ẹ̀yìn jẹ́ pè mí lẹ́mi kìlọ̀ fún yín lórí àwọn tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ nígbà èmi ti ní ẹlẹ́ wọn dànù ẹlẹ́mi látijọ́ sì èmi ní ẹ̀ tà sí tírélà wa gbà ní kọjá lẹ́nìí ẹ wá tú àṣírí gbèsè sórí irú ẹ̀dá tó jẹ́ sẹ́rẹ́ yìí èèyàn sẹ́rí ẹ̀yìn èèyàn yìí ẹ burú sẹ́rí gbogbo yìí tẹ́ bá sí àbòsí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ mú Bukky torí kwẹ́sẹ̀ tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ bí léèrè ni pé gbogbo ẹ kẹlẹ̀ para kẹlẹ̀ gbogbo tó sọ láti jọ yìí tó ti mọ̀ gbogbo tó sọ ní ìsìn ẹ rí pé kì í ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ìsìn kì í ṣe recent ní ọ̀rọ̀ tí gbèsè sọ nísìn eléyìí ti kọ funfun sọ sí kì í ṣe recent things àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ last year December January ti wà nú ẹ̀ kódà débi ọ̀rọ̀ African television tó sọ ọ̀rọ̀ last year ti wà nú ẹ̀ tó wá present fún ibi tí gbèsè wá ń kọ̀ sórí fún tó wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń dán mọ́rán ta lẹ́ ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún gan ta ló bá ìrẹ́ gbèsè ta ló ra ọ̀ jẹ́wọ́.
ṣùgbọ́n òbíkín ra kátọ̀n bisikíìtì kan sínú ilé.
mo mi ní sí ẹ mú ti ara yín torí á mú ti yín àtúmọ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ta ló mú tẹ̀ra wọn báyìí.
mo mú ti omi mi ò mú ti ẹ jẹ́kẹ̀.
báwo lè ṣe wá sọ̀rọ̀ ká ṣe ń gbọ́ yín.
mú ti o.
now gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó present lẹ́nìí ọ̀rọ̀ tó ti pẹ́ kí ló dé yìí ò béèrè lọ́wọ́ gbèsè wípé ṣé bí o mọ kí ló dé tó o sọ eléyìí látijọ́ yìí ẹ ní ẹkú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ sí àbòsí ẹ mọ̀ sí àbòsí ẹ mọ̀ dalẹ̀ ẹni bá dalẹ̀ máa bálẹ̀ lọ ẹ mọ̀ dalẹ̀ o ẹni bá dalẹ̀ á bálẹ̀ lọ ẹkú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ni wọ́n ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ kan fún ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ gbèsè ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ lẹ́ni ṣé wọn ò mọ̀ ẹ tún wá gbọ́ nínú statement wọn wípé àwọn mọ̀ àwọn kan cover up ni fún orí yín wọ́n wá ń tàn yín níta ẹ wá láwọn ni wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ jù àwọn ni number 1 bàbá Mohbad bọ́ta ó pírẹ́sì wọn lórí pàmbá cover up irọ́ kò sí ọpọ́n àti autopsy ṣe báwọn sọ fún pé autopsy ti jáde ìbéèrè mi ni o wọ́n ń wí fún yín pé autopsy ti jáde o kóòtù ni ò tí ì ka autopsy àbí kì í ṣe tó sọ fún yín náà ẹ̀yin èèyàn mi wọ́n náà ti ṣe autopsy ṣùgbọ́n kóòtù ni ò tí ì open débi tí wọ́n ka autopsy ẹ dákun ṣe wá gbọ́ lẹ́nìí báyìí wípé autopsy wọn tí ì gba rìsọ́ọ̀tì wọ́n láwọn ò tí ì gba rìsọ́ọ̀tì àwọn gbèsè sì jáde gbèsè dẹnu mọ́ gbogbo wọn dẹnu mọ́ wọn ló ti jáde kóòtù náà dúró dé kẹ́ ẹ tó máa dá owó ẹ tó ń dá owó jọ fún gbùrẹ́ tó bá tó wá dọ̀ láti gbùrẹ́ sínú àwọn bá tó ní irọ́ ní tiẹ̀ gbèsè àtúbọ̀tà á ní wọ́n kàn pé òun ní o òun ò mọ̀ ń parẹ́ o ẹ ronú àìsàn ọ̀sán àtòrú àwọn èèyàn kí ló dé tó jẹ́ wípé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu lẹ máa ń gbọ́ wọ́n ṣe máa manipulate yín ẹ kì í gbọ́ ẹni tó bá ń sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ti dọ́dọ̀ bàbá ẹ ni wọ́n ń dráàgì bàbá àìsòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yín egbòbi tó bá yẹ yín kékeré ni ẹ̀yìn kátẹ́ máa ń ga sí egbòbi tó délé ni àwọn tẹ́ ẹ pè ní lẹ́gàtì mú yín tí wọ́n ń sòótọ́ egbòbi tó gbé yín dé a máa gbé yín débẹ̀ gbèsè orí yín gbèsè ti ní kò sí kankan tó ń ṣe gbèsè ó ní wọn ṣe ń pa gbèsè tí mo dẹ̀ pariwo bí tó ní fake ni ọ́ anti-justice ni ọ́ gbèsè ó ní wọn ṣe nǹkan kan ó ní wọn ṣe nǹkan kan ó dẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ òun fọwọ́ gbáyà ó parọ́ fún adúdú orí thousands of people ló ń wú ẹ ìgbéraga wú ẹ lẹ́wù torí wípé àwọn èèyàn ń pèsè pọ̀ fún wọn ní àwọn irọ́ jẹ ẹ wá wo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ lẹ́yìn tá a máa sọ pé òun sóòótọ́ òun mú information wá ṣé ẹ rí i pé irọ́ ní pa fún yín báyìí ẹ tí ì rí pé rán ló pa fún yín ẹ̀wòrán tó ń pákéjì wá fún yín gbèsè pákéjì rán fún yín láti fi lè wíní háàtì yín gbogbo òótọ́ rẹ̀ tẹ́ ló ń sọ fún yín sí ẹ rí pé rán ni ó wá délé nítorí pé Karimo ẹ̀yìn náà wá ní Osumuso must go Muyiwa must go ẹni tí bọ́dáyọ̀ níjọ́ wo bẹ̀ yẹn gbogbo last week Osumuso ò lọ ò ní dèrè sórí wọn tó bá bí gbọmọ nú ayé wọn ṣe pa Mohbad wọn ṣe pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo sọ fún ẹ ikú gbóná lọ́ọ́ kú tọmọtọmọ ikú gbígbóná ó yá block kò ní dáa fún ẹ máa lọ ọ̀dọ̀ wọn máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ wọn kò ní yẹ kò ní bá mi dáa fún ọ kó olórí burúkú játijàti kò ní bá mi yẹ ó yá ní dáa fún ẹ lórí burúkú ó yá mọ́tì kò ṣe lọ ní yẹ ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú yìí ẹ lè kó ẹ̀ṣọ́ wọn ṣé wọ́n ẹ̀sẹ̀ mọ́ lẹ́ni ni ṣé nàtúndé ṣé ẹni náà ẹ̀sẹ̀ mọ́ ni ẹ lè béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn ẹ lè bi wọ́n léèrè wípé tó sọ lẹ́ni ṣó ẹ̀sẹ̀ mọ́ ni torí pé Karimo pé bàbá torí pé bàbá bá mú Karimo sọ̀rọ̀ privately ọwọ́ á pe bàbá lórí fóònù ó ní kí ni bàbá sọ fún kí ni Karimo àti bàbá discuss lẹ́nu ẹ̀ kí ló kún ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ni tiẹ̀ báwo nìyẹn ṣe kàn gbèsè ayé ẹ̀ kí ni bàbá àti Karimo sọ torí pé bàbá wa sọ pé àwọn ò sọ nǹkan kan ó tún rò pé ọwọ́ níye bàbá ò sọ̀rọ̀ pé àwọn ti ẹ̀rí kọ́dẹ̀ ẹ̀rí ni sẹ́ni tó ti ń play géèmù bẹ́ẹ̀ o géèmù wo ni bàbá fẹ́ play mọ́ Karimo tínú rẹ̀ bá mọ́ sí ọmọ nìkejì gbèsè òdòlú gbèsè nítorí 100,000 naira tó ń filẹ̀lẹ̀ òdòlú gbèsè àbára háíháí alára jíju olórí jíju oléwu lóbò eléwu lórí torí 100,000 naira tọ́jú nípa àwọn kan náà dẹ̀ náà fún ọ tí kìí ṣe inú owó rẹ tí kìí ṣe inú owó ẹ tó pa àwọn kan náà fún ẹ kó máa fún bàbá owó ń pe máàlì yẹn ní gbogbo òru àlàáfíà ò jẹ́ sí ẹ mọ́ àlùjọ̀nú tí àwọn tí máa kan fún àwọn pálẹ̀ kan fún rán sí mi àlùjọ̀nú tí wọ́n rán sí mi tẹ́mi wá dá ẹ̀sùn wọn padà mo fún àlùjọ̀nú wọn lóúnjẹ mo fún lómi mo tún wá fún ní ògógóró wá ń pa mo bá rán padà sọ́dọ̀ kan fún ògógóró wá pa kan fún yáyáyá kan fún gbé ọ̀sẹ̀ pé kan fún mu ọ wèrè jẹ́rẹ́ rè ẹ̀rín mi dà torí mo fi ọ̀rẹ́ rìn báyìí àsìkò ẹ̀rín mo ti dé torí olórí burúkú rẹ̀ ti jẹ́ kó mú gbèsè ọ ti jẹ́ kó yá rẹ̀ ha ìbí yá rẹ̀ rè àwọn èèyàn máa wà gọ́líbù o torí pé pèsè oríṣi inú yín wá dùn gbèsè níṣẹ́ àbọ̀ ayé yìí fẹ́ dojúrú ni ṣe bí lè pé kí ló dé tí ó ṣe yẹn láti bí oṣù kan sẹ́yìn kí ló dé tí ó ṣe yẹn láti bí ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì sẹ́yìn ó ti wá dé pé torí wípé ìjà ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin wọn lénìí torí pé Karimo pé bàbá ó wá béèrè information yẹn lọ́wọ́ bàbá dandandandan pé kí bàbá sọ nǹkan tí Karimo bá bàbá sọ tí bàbá wá lówó ní nǹkan kan ló fi bọ́ta tó ṣe ń gàì tó fi lọ́dún mọ́sùn máa lọ. Wá ro common sense yẹn wípé ìtorí ẹ̀ ni ló fi lọ́dún mọ́sùn máa lọ torí pé wọn ò sọ nǹkan tí Karimo sọ fún bàbá náà ní Karimo ò sọ nǹkan kan fún òun bàbá Mohbad ní Karimo ò wí nǹkan kan fún òun wípé o tún ní pé kó lọ bá lọ́ọ̀yà òun ni pẹ̀lú ẹni tí tó bá fẹ́ sọ kó lọ sọ fún lọ́ọ̀yà òun kò sí nǹkan kan ọwọ́ níṣẹ́ ti ní pé wọ́n ti ń play géèmù o pánkí ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o lórí pé bàbá ní kò sí ọwọ́ jáde padà.
Sorry o. Now we just scatter this for Mohbad.
I know something that is happening. Even all of them, they will still have to come and tell you people the truth about the money they are raising or they raised for Guresi. I'm still waiting. They will still need to come out and tell the public about the money they raised for Guresi. Mupalu. Many of you people, Mumuni, what if for Mugunyi Jaruson? What if we justice for Mohbad? What if we call Omi Jenny in the public? They want to make justice for Mohbad to destroy many people's lives. I won't say anything because you people deserve it. Ẹ deserve it. Ẹni tó bá ń bá yín sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀, òun nìka ìlú o. Olóòótọ́ ìlú, òun nìka ìlú. Onírọ́ ìlú, òun ni ẹ̀yin ọmọ Ádámù, lẹ máa rá dánsákì wọn. Wọ́n ti gbá yín. Wọ́n ti ṣe kí ni? Wọ́n ti gbá yín. But me ò pity many of you because alábòsí ni púpọ̀ yín. And a lot of you that fell into this trap, ẹ̀yin bí dẹ́ pọ̀ jù nínú àwọn tó fall lànà yín ò ṣe mí. Ẹ̀yin tí kẹ́yìn finú kan tẹ́ fi ṣe oore yìí, ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ okun. Very soon, the truth will come up. Ètí wọ́n tún ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbogbo I told you people about that GoFundMe. Ètò tún tẹ máa tún gbọ́ òun ni owó tí wọ́n rèsì fún Guresi. Ẹ tí mọ̀ kankan. Gbogbo ẹ̀ ni mo ní lọ́wọ́ evidence. And I will talk about it. Because when Spendy's case mattered, Manchester blogger, it was there they were going. All of them, Westo, all of them, Arifa, all of them. It wasn't on their platform they raised money. My platform was frauded. And they were all coming together, ganging up against me, saying that, yes, they should chop the money. I should do my worst. They were doing it. Eléyìí wọ́n ti gbà yín. GoFundMe, wọ́n ti gbà yín. 42 million. Tí Guresi náà kí wọ́n bọ́ títà kí wọ́n wá sọ ọ̀tọ̀ fún yín. Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́. Wọ́n ti fi owó múgùn yín, wọ́n ti fi jẹ àrósàn.
What did they happen?
I should bring you up. What do you want to come? I don't want anybody to come and fight here. I don't fight. I don't know your name, so I'm not going to, except I know you. I only bring people that I know. I don't want people that will come up and they will come and be fighting. I only like truth. Truth and only truth. That's what I do here. I don't know your name, so I need to ask you. Abo. Ask them the money they raised. I don't want to say anything. I want to keep it inside the cooler. When I will come back. Oh, lady from Ghana. Oh, baby. I'm sorry.
They know they let their husband for hands, they talk to them.
No, I don't want that on the panel now. Yeah, country queen, you should know why. I don't want her to come.
Maybe I'm going to start everywhere.
I don't want her to
All of them are going to enter today.
Let us stay at the comment section. I
brings her up. But I don't want her to come up now. Not because of anything. No. I'm not being selective this time around. No. Even person will call me yesterday.
I get you.
Even person will call me yesterday go come up. Come my platform go come up today. There's no time for right. But the reason why I said I don't want her to come up now is that she no fit stay. Make person talk something which she know like she go interject instantly. And I don't want any form of interjection yet. Please. All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody, all around the world. This is your boy Arifanla Jogun Omodoagba. We've been everywhere today, though. Right from 2 a.m. when Boki Jesse started our program, till now, we've been on this whole matter, and we are trying as much as possible to make sure the issue got headway. You understand? So please, whichever way it is, you can only be blocked only if you insult or you call your con, they cause people. That is when they are going to block or mute you. But in as much you comply with the rules and regulation here, we are good to go. You understand? We are good to go. I think the people that knows much about this whole thing should come up now. The likes of Lagata should come up now. Thank God. Okay, mommy, confused, eh? Pet Cage, please. Hello. Let me borrow that space for now. Please.
Arifa.
Comrade.
Please, I want you to read your WhatsApp message. It's very important.
Okay, I will.
I want you to read your WhatsApp message. It's very important.
Okay.
Well, we have had a section. We have had a section behind the scene before this section.
Of course.
Read your WhatsApp message and abide by what we discussed.
Okay. I think we are good to go. You understand? So here we are, Comrade Moses. We are going to manage little things together. You understand? I want you to listen, sir. What we are going to manage together here is this. We are going to be a bit accommodative, please. We need to be a bit accommodating. As it is now, don't let us dwell in any kind of maybe this, maybe that. The only thing...
Arifa, we are not dwelling on anything. Get me right. We are not dwelling on anything. We've had a section, we have mapped out a plan, and we have mapped out a strategy. Let's follow
the only plan,
strategy.
Comrade, for people to get it right, so that it won't sound as if there is a special plan being made behind closed door. You should understand. They think the strategy is part of the rules and regulation we are passing down here. No insults, nothing like this one is my people, this one is my people. You understand? Nothing like this one don't insult Arifa, this one don't insult Lagata. Nothing like this one don't insult Baba, or I don't want that. Please, I think Barrister Osumuso is here already on the platform.
Arifa, he's the last person there. I think so.
Okay, let me start like this. I'm going to start like this from Ann Asuko. Ann Asuko, good evening, ma. How are you doing?
Good evening, Arifa. I'm fine. Good evening.
How is everything?
Very well, thank you.
All right. I would like to ask you, because you're part and parcel of this whole saga. You understand? I would like to put one question to you, and the question is, do you have anything to say or to ask before I start the right way?
I will have questions later. So I think you can start and then maybe come in mostly and then, because you know how, if I remember how, you get it,
All right. No problem. Thank you so very much. I think Barrister Osumuso is in the big screen. Am I right?
You are right.
Good evening, sir. How are you doing, sir?
Good evening, Arifa. Thank you. I'm fine. And you too?
I'm okay. I'm doing well. The only thing is my head is full. The head one burst. First of all, I want you to do your proper introduction. Introduce yourself to the whole world, sir.
Okay, I'm Osumuso. I'm a barrister. I'm a solicitor of the Supreme Court of Nigeria. And I'm also a lecturer of law. I teach people law. And I'm an author. I've written law books and contributed to journals and some other things like that. So I have my pedigree, and I'm currently one of the lawyers handling the case of Mohbad with passion. I think you are muted. Arifa, you are muted.
Arifa, you are muted.
I beg, make a commode this mute button here. My hand a quick presser. Thank you so very much, sir, for that proper introduction, or I should call it a short introduction. When I know me so well, say even serious matter, me I like to dey laugh. So now go hear me as when I go just take me as I am. Barrister Osumuso, and everybody is demanding answers from here and there. First of all, let me ask you, are you aware of everything going on concerning your name for the few days now?
Of course, I'm aware. And that is the reason I'm here now.
All right, sir. Briefly, before I will allow you to go deep into anything, briefly, all these things going on, I just want the answer to be yes or no, sir. So I will now allow you to go into the matter. Everything going on concerning your name that they have been saying here, saying there, sir, are they true or not?
They are not true, and they are lies from the pit of hell.
All right. Thank you so very much, sir. That answer is going to demand lots of explanation. Let me start like this, sir. Are you aware of what a blogger named Buki Jesse has been saying concerning you, concerning money, concerning the legal fee? And we are aware what we had when you are being called, in this case is you're working pro bono, and there's a particular invoice, or okay, let me say invoice / receipt that has been flying around since morning. Are you there, sir?
I can hear
all right.
you.
Okay, sir. That has been flying all around the internet. I just want you to, I will display it for you. I will let you see it. I want you to tell us all those things Buki Jesse has been saying. Do you have any explanation to any of them? Pick and enlighten us on it, sir.
Mr. Arifa, thank you very much for the short introduction that you have just done. And I must commend your effort for your boldness and for your kindness and selfless service to the cause of justice for Mohbad. And everybody that is on comment section, they are all welcome. Crunchy Queen, Han Asuko, and the boss man and every other person. Like Barrister Osumuso have introduced himself, he has been on this course from the day he has been appointed, and he has been doing a great job. And it is not a news, and it's not a new thing. There have been up and down, there have been left and right, there have been back and front. There have been a lot of assumption and a lot of information that are flying up the air that we consider to be untrue. And then, of course, we felt it is necessary for us to oblige the public, to let them know what is exactly going on, to oblige them of the truth and fact of the matter, so that everybody can be well informed about what is going on. And that is the reason why we had to bring a barrister himself to come and have an interaction and share a bit of information about what the public need to know to every one of us. And then come in peace. At the grace of God, we are going to go in peace. And before Barrister Osumuso take over to give some explanation, I think Anne Asuko has some itemized questions, itemized issues to pump out one after the other. So I think Anne will come in to push in those questions one after the other. Then we'll give Barrister Osumuso the very more chance to be responding to those questions one after the other. And then thereafter, we'll give room for public to push in their questions one after the other. And then from there, I believe we are going to arrive at a celestial position. So thank you very much, Mr. Arifa.
Mose, I think the right thing is to put Barrister on the base screen. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, so Anne, you are going to take over, and then it's going to be an interactive section between you and Barrister. He will be responding to those questions one after the other. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay, good evening, Barrister Osumuso. I have about 12 questions here. I know it sounds a lot, but yeah, I think just to give a comprehensive view so that there'll be nobody that will say they haven't heard properly. And also, please, if I've asked a question, you don't understand it, I don't mind repeating the question again, just so you answer to the best of your ability. I would appreciate I think we can put a time on each question, maybe 3 minutes each. And if there are more questions, you can, expand on, let's say, 5 minutes. Is that good, sir? Does that work?
That's okay.
Okay, sir. Right. Okay. My first question, I'll repeat the question twice. So for people who are listening. So my first question to you, sir, is how did you start the coroner inquest case for Mohbad? How did you start the coroner case for Mr. Mohbad? Thank you.
Thank you so much, Anne. First of all, let me greet everybody. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. I want to appreciate everybody, most particularly those who have been calling me, talking and encouraging us for what we have been doing for justice for Mohbad. So I want to thank everybody. I want to appreciate you. Well, let me say that we were driving home. I think we went for an outing, and I got a call. And the call told me that Babaloba and Mr. Muyiwa were online, and they would like to have a chat with me. Earlier before that, somebody in America, I don't want to mention her name, called me and said she would want me to take over the case of Mohbad. I said I was not interested. That even though I sympathize with the family, I sympathize with the late Mohbad, but the case would be as controversial as anything, and I wouldn't want to engage in it for now. So the woman left me, and I went my way. Then sometimes later, she called me again and said, "Please, Barrister, we want you to take over this matter. We know you can do it. We've heard so much." I said, "Okay, let me think about it." Then my partner said, "Don't worry, you can take it." So I said, "Okay, let me pray about it." So eventually, I took it. And upon taking it, I told them that I hope you are aware that I'm abroad. They said yes, but we were told that notwithstanding that, you can do it. I said, okay, once you have that faith and belief, I too, I believe in you, and I know I can move mountains if I come into it. And we accepted the brief, and I sent my lawyers who are in Lagos to go to court and see what was happening. They said the matter has been adjourned and there was no date for it to come up. I said, wow. So I asked them to do a letter, and they did a letter to the court telling the court that we want the coroner inquest to resume and that we have witnesses to call. So we did that, and when we were calling those witnesses, we were giving just the list of maybe 4 people. And okay, we said we will work with that. And the magistrate subsequently gave us a date. And that was the first time the matter came up again after it has been adjourned sine die. Now, after we did that, I think it was a month or 2 after that we were told that there are some other witnesses in that house that we could call. And the moment we were told, we went to work. And we did an application, and we brought in those other witnesses. And those other witnesses, we had to advertise their names. And what I'm telling you now, if you go to that court to confirm, you will see that the application was signed by one of my lawyers. So although I've heard so many stories that Bukky Jesse said it wasn't us who did it, but I'm not bothered because the facts speak for themselves. When you get to the court, you'll see it. So, and then when they came, I told them, when Baba Mohbad spoke with me and I saw the pain in his voice, I felt for him and I said, okay, you know what? This matter, I'm going to do it for you without a charge. I'm not going to charge you for professional fees. I won't charge you. What I will do is that I will ask my lawyers to go to court for you, but I will strictly supervise them and ensure that what they're supposed to do, they do it. And my lawyers are not small lawyers. The list of them has 8 years at the bar. It's 9 years at the bar now. And the other one is about 12 or 13 years at the bar. Their colleagues are magistrates and judges in Nigeria. So when I hear people saying you push small people into the game, I laugh because it is not by Gidigba Oshilekun, it is not by stature or by whatever that you know somebody who is intelligent and somebody who is akọni níwájú adájọ́. It is not by Gidigba. When I was in Chief Gani's chambers, I was just barely 2 weeks at the bar when I was sent to Calabar. And it was Chief Ekubasi, who was a politician then that Donald Duke put into custody on allegation that he was the one who murdered somebody that was dumped at the back of his house. I was there. I defended the old man. And today it is history, and it was reported in almost all the papers. I was just 2 years at the bar. So for somebody who is 8 years or 13 years at the bar, to be called Domokekere at the bar, it is disservice to intelligence. And I think the intelligence of such people should be questioned. So that was how we came into the matter, and we have been moving on. I told Baba Aloba that, look, I'm not collecting professional fee, but the lawyers that will be going to court, you'll be giving them 300,000 naira. He was not the one who would be giving them. The people who consulted me were to be giving them. But at a point in time, somebody who happens to be among Baba Aloba started some hanky-panky, and those people, they resiled from their agreement to pay the money. So eventually, Mr. Muyiwa Baba Aloba said, look, lawyer, let's be giving your lawyers 150. And I said, no problem. I told you I was going to do it free of charge, but let me talk to them. They will take the 150. And 2 of them have been taking 150 from the Aloba family. No lawyer does that in Nigeria. We all know what that country is now. But because of the love that they have, because of the fact that they want justice for Mohbad, they accepted. So what else do you want them to do? They don't take professional, but they collect just the pittance of 150,000, 2 of them, and they go to court. So that is that. I don't know if you have any other thing to say. Okay, let me just add this, that after that, the 150 they pay is the only thing they pay. We agreed that if there's going to be any subsequent cases, they will pay for that. And that is why we charge them for subsequent cases. And we have about 3 or 4 cases that we are handling for them. And I thank God that all of them are coming to fruition.
Okay, sir. Okay, so let me move to my next question, because I think, you're, in the course of answering 1, you're moving to 2. Now, the recurring questions that come out of this, if you have your questions in the comment section, please, moderators, take note of it so that we can ask him thereafter. We just have a set questions that we want to ask that we think encompasses the whole thing. And then the other questions that come as a result of this will be taken on board. Thank you. Right, sir. So the second question is, you did say you would handle the case pro bono.
Yeah.
Why did you collect money? I know you touched on it, but I want you to answer it wholly now. And you can answer it in the next 5 minutes. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Now, we have to differentiate between professional fee and appearance fee. You have to differentiate between the two. When a lawyer goes to court, you give your lawyer what we call appearance fee. It is a custom, it is tradition for lawyers to collect it. They may not be doing that abroad, but in Nigeria, we do it. So professional fee is different from your appearance fee. And once you are not taking professional fee, that appearance fee has to be paid regularly and on point, I hope that answers your question.
Right. Okay. I think there'll be more questions that'll come out of this, but let's leave that. I'm going to be picking the question. I'm not going to go according to the sequence. I'll just pick the question. Right. My third question to you is, I was going to ask you, but let me put it this way. When you came on this case, can you tell us again your areas, or if you want to say the brief you got, what areas you cover? Can you focus on that?
Well, the brief I got initially covers Coroner's Court. But at a point in time, they brought in another lawyer. And based on our agreement, I said, okay, once the lawyer handles the Coroner Court, I will handle the civil aspect. After all, the other lawyer is on ground and can actually lead my lawyers. So we do it jointly, collectively. And that is the way it has been going. So I handle civil aspect, while the other lawyer handles the criminal aspect, which is the one now in Coroner's Court.
Okay, sir. For those people who don't understand, let's break it down. What do you mean by civil aspect? You want to give us,
Okay, there are some, like the DNA case, the application for the autopsy, for re-examination of autopsy, the injunction against the African TV, the success service, and some other things that we did. Those ones are what we call civil cases. But the one that involves the death of Mohbad, which is the Coroner's Court, is the one we call criminal matter there.
Okay, thank you very much,
please,
sir.
Now,
my
Facebook and TikTok, please. Like the video, share. Thank you.
Okay, hold on. Just give me a second. Right, let's talk about the money. I was trying to hold this for last, but I think that's the bone of contention. So now you talked about saying that, you collected 150, and then for cases, and there was a specification as to what those ones were, the pro bono ones, so logistics, but there were other fees. So I want to ask you, and I'm going to ask you another question after it. So far, how have they paid this your professional fees? Because there are 3 questions under that, but let me give you that first question first. Can you answer that? Yeah.
Yes. Well, we've already mentioned that they didn't pay for the coroner's court. So for we were given the brief on the DNA, and when we were given the brief on the DNA, we gave them a bill of 5 million.
You have started to come and be cussing here. Who asked you to come here?
They negotiated.
Why are you cutting
and said they will pay 2.8 million.
She talked to you.
And we agreed.
Homeless guy.
That, okay, there's no money. Let's take that. And we took that. And that was exactly what they did. Although there was controversy subsequently that they paid us 5 million. I think it was the same blogger who came out and started talking that we took 5 million. We didn't take 5 million. We collected 2.8 million. And if she still insists that we took 5 million, she should just bring her evidence, because evidence is law, so that people can see that we were paid 5 million. So we were paid 2.8 million on that. That was our agreement. We sat down and agreed on it. Then later, we suggested that there might be need for new autopsy and toxicology to be done. And we gave them the bill. So when we gave them the bill, they said no, that we should assist them. There's no money. We said, okay, how much do you want to pay? They said they will pay 1 million. And we agreed. It is still part of our efforts to help the family. Now, the issue of African TV 2 came up. We gave them the bill. They said they will pay 1 million for it. And we said, no problem. We agreed. And they paid 1 million for it. So in all the money they have paid us so far as professionals is just 4.8 million with what I've given you and nothing more. We've not collected more than 4.8 million. So if anybody says we've collected more than that for professional fee, they should just come out and show it to us.
Okay. Now I'm going to ask you a question that you need to answer, and then I'll go to the main question real quick. So this 4.8 million, you have evidences for this, yes?
Of course, they were paid into the office account, so there can always be. Of course, I've told my accountant to prepare a statement of account for this case that will be handy to give people if there's need for it.
Okay, thank you. Now, sir, because I'm also seeing comments in the comment section. Please, if you guys can just take the questions easy. So the first question is, this 2.8 million. What was it paid for? I know you've explained, but just for people listening, and what was the 2.8 million?
It was paid for the DNA. DNA. We instituted an action that we want to know an action on the paternity of the little child. Let me say that. I don't want to mention his name. So and having weighed all what we are going to do, we said, okay, let's have this. And we agreed on it, and it was paid.
Okay, that's fine. Now, the other money you pay, you said you mentioned 2.8 and the other amount. What was that one for? Just for people, just for clarity's sake.
Yes, for autopsy and toxicology, we went to court to seek for court order so that we can have the toxicology and a new autopsy and toxicology. So we charged 1 million for that. Though it was more than that, but they negotiated. We sat down and negotiated and said, okay, if you still want to help us, no problem. And that was what we did. Then, what other one? African TV, same thing. We negotiated and we discussed it, and they said, okay, we'll give you 1 million if you can just do that. And that was exactly what he did. And we got an injunction for them.
Okay. Right. So there's this controversy, that is really strong. The blogger posted a fee. Is that a fee note or is that an invoice or what? But I'm sure you have the legal term for it. And it had 5 million. Please, can you explain to the whole world listening what that?
I'm surprised to see that she was banding that fee note all about. The plan was that we are going to have data forensics. So the family said, what will this cost us? And we looked at it that, look, this matter, we have to take it to the federal court. And we need to do a lot of work on it. So we gave them the bill, a fee note. We give them a fee note. And when you give somebody a fee note, it means that the person can negotiate it. So we pushed it to them, thinking that they will come back to come and negotiate and say, okay, this is what we are going to pay, this and that. So I'm surprised that that could now become an issue. They didn't pay that money to us because we didn't do any data forensics eventually. We didn't do it. So don't think that money was not paid. Okay, but I'm surprised when the blogger was saying it was paid, this and that. So it was, it's very embarrassing.
Okay. So, sir, so that fee note, was just an ongoing discussion, and so it came about.
It was an ongoing discussion,
So the task has not been carried out, nothing of that sort.
It has not even been assigned to us.
Okay, thank you.
We mentioned it, we want to do this, and we said, okay, this is what we have to do. We have to go to court against you and get an order so that we can do things legally. Not that you will just, you will go by, you will go just like that and do something illegal that will not be useful in court. For such forensic data to be useful in court, you have to go through the court. And it's only the court that can, give you the order. So, and once you get the order, once the other party sees it, the party you are suing, then they can, they will release the data that you are requesting for. They will release it to you. And that is the way it should be.
Okay, so thank
you.
On that, any more financial questions? Anybody in the panel section, I'll give you a moment for you to ask that. But
Anne, thank you very much for the time. And Barrister, thank you very much for the time. The aspect of this particular pro forma, either invoice, either notes, there is a need for you to lay more emphasis and explain better, because it has caused a lot of problem in the air. And I want you to come again and explain to the whole world that particular pro forma that was demonstrated on the internet was not money paid to your firm. Please, I beg you, if you can explain again. Thank you.
Yes, what I said was that the pro forma invoice or the fee note was not paid to our law firm.
And how much was Barrister? How much was stated on that invoice? How much? Is it not 20 million?
No. I think it was 5 million.
5 million thereabouts. And you can go on, sir.
It was not. It was not paid to us. We didn't receive any money to that extent from them. And the purpose for even issuing the fee note has not been completed. We have not agreed on it. So we are not paid any money like that. So if anybody claims that he has paid or she has paid, let the person come forward and show the statement of account where it was transferred to.
All right.
We don't receive cash. Monies are always transferred to our law firm.
So, all right, Barrister. Sorry for cutting in, sir, but I just want you to really reaffirm or to shed more light to this part, because there was a blogger that came on social media that said that the total money that they paid to your firm ever since you've been a part of Justice for Mohbad is running to about 15 million to 20 million naira. So I want to tell the whole world now that how much...
Bossman, can you give me a moment? Bossman, sorry, Barrister Isuru. Let's clarify something, please. All these blogger, they're not getting name. Mention the name now. Why are we here? Mention the name, for God's sake. And too, we say one blogger in UK. The person not getting name. Sorry,
mention
the name now. What are we talking about?
Okay.
If you are here to say the truth, you say the truth. Mention the name. Yeah, let's know who we are talking about. There are so many bloggers all over.
Yeah,
I'm actually talking about
Bossman, rephrase your question.
Okay, let me rephrase again, sir. Bukky Jesse, that came out and started propagating lies on social media without confirmation of doing our own proper investigation.
Now they mention name now. Say what's happened.
The name of the
I
brother,
beg you don't do before you be like she found it for face.
and he came out with a publication
I don't know how much
saying
you
that
pay now. You not pay, Shema not pay. Papa don't
the
collect
total money that Odumosu has been, and the money paid to Odumosu's law firm is running to about 15 to 20 million. And you are here now today. I want you to tell the whole world that what Bukide said display right there is complete. That is not true. And I want you to use your mouth to tell the whole world how much money in total that was actually paid into your law firm, sir.
Okay. Bossman, it is the man that will clear himself that it is true or not. You don't have to speak for him. Continue.
Yes, don't worry. Let me just talk. The total money that we have collected so far as professional fee from the Aloba family is 4.8 million. Nothing more. Then I saw that Buki JC has been pondering that we were paid 20,000 or 20-something million naira. There's no truth in what she has said. There's no iota of truth in it at all. We were never paid as such. If she insists, let her come out with her receipts and the account it was paid into. And on that note too, I will be urging the public to insist that where the money she is claiming was paid to.
And where did you hear the money, the 35 million you said the Baba withdraw? That's what Lagata went to go and tell Bukije. So you need to talk about that one too, sir. That 35 million. Are you the bank manager that shifted the money? Yeah, about Osumuso. I don't they flag the show. Well, good. And before they flag, so it's about to go down. Oh.
But the men when they fuck them, they beat them.
I bet I got come out your for here. The flag of Osumuso. Or maybe their network not good. For how many days now people never sleep? Maybe now later all over want get justice. Me everybody for go rest. I beg. When they go find what they want go they do with their life. You go. I'm not sure say that the flag not be a network not good. They don't break all of them down. Yo matter. Since morning, I go replay that this my tomorrow morning if I not get where I'm supposed to go. Because I get events on Saturday. Day work Friday, Saturday. I'm not sure say I go there on Saturday because I get events. So in case of anywhere the internet for off, I'll wait till on Sunday morning. I get marriage, I want to go cover. Marriage and church on Friday, Saturday wedding. And good evening, oh. No be small matter. I had the pity for Muyiwa. Crushing queen will not the come since then again. It don't come as all of them not pay money, oh. They will tell you I did not give my money, but you people want accountability. What are you accounting for? Confused, stop flagging. Wait, why confused? Oh, wow, that one a Karimo group. Many Karimo we not even near Loba. Where your family? Hey, see why is married. Don't laugh on a cold day. All the old justice seeker don't come outside today. And they will run now. If Arifa come back to life, they will come. So for the eat my pepper soup for yeah. Yeah, they listen to the gbege. Wait till they suck, wait till they know. When I come join me, oh Jesus. Because our weather is not good, it's too cold, so we need pepper soup to cool the temper. And then they drink. So, let's sit down where they wait for Osumuso. Osumuso, come and tell us how you tell here say Baba transfer. Imagine lawyer go they gossip with a common justice seeker. Not be saying that people now wow. Who give you work? You not go meet them. Go they gossip a lot. I sure say they will talk about all of them today. What did they stop now? Me and if I log out, let me come back. The live video have ended already. If I go confuse first.
Those why they beat them because go say
do it there. Well, but
carry you up because you are a troublemaker.
Every network is very epileptic. Don't do it there.
Okay now. Okay, maybe they go for your house.
Oh shit, man.
She go there, they drop her. They say she be troublemaker.
Kí lorúkọ bàbá yẹn máa bọ̀jàre ẹ jẹ́ ká máa chit-chat mi bẹ̀ ká máa sọ ti wá ń bí. When I told them don't do it there, don't do it there.
Aries. You know, say dear baby. My elder sister, Aries Kata.
When I told them don't do it there. Go to Papayano, do it here. Me must know, but I mean, you guys can be talking while I'm sleeping.
Okay, what they do for your place? You're not serious.
Shit. Only if these people listen. They don't listen. They don't listen.
Aries. Now, flag.
Went and did it in someone that is living in Korodu, Nigbe. How can the person's network? How can the person's network handle such a gravity? These people don't think people
imagine. No, you buy that as well.
You want to do something for the first time. You went to Berigbe, King Bono. King Bono, you don't listen. You guys are stupid human beings. I want people in there. I don't even know if this guy can get justice because their decision making is very shallow.
Aries, how many votes can you don't carry today?
What the fuck is wrong with you motherfuckers?
Aries, don't drink. One carry trophy. Arifa no go agree for you.
Supreme will not kill me. Supreme will not give me. Assessing network. Jesus. Me when I did village my network comes out.
You're laughing. You be laughing. People suffering. Don't go to Berigbe. Every America sílẹ̀. Every UK sílẹ̀. Every Dublin sílẹ̀. Everybody plan Berigbe lẹ́sìn lọ ṣe interview. Orí yín gbálẹ̀. Osumuso must go. Papa, orí òun go. Pé púpọ̀ lọ títí bẹ̀yẹn gan náà.
I talk am.
Rubbish.
Osumuso dey cost you. You must petition Aries.
You go there for
because Aries no dey gree make dey cost Osumuso.
You somebody that is in US or in UK.
So now you dey cost Osumuso. I will save her for
this is rubbish. This is rubbish. Poor network. In Nigeria, when network don't get head, even if you want to use, you go and use Airtel. You understand? God.
Aries don't drink. Aries on colo.
Well, I never put to come online. I come online today. Na epilepsy network. Now we can see.
Not you. They know they here for Aries month. Aries, shall say not be for she husband for us now. This is your ash.
This is terrible. This is terrible.
Too harsh.
What we going to do now?
Sure, be berry.
No, this is for the form my hand. Because she could, he was scattergraph for there now.
Then she go sit down. How much she donate?
What did they do? I say, yeah, that is my sister. What did they like? Supreme, stop this Yoruba small now.
Wait, I said, how come they don't mention me? How come? Why would they let the whole American people? They left UK. They left everybody. They went to Berigbe. Not someone living in Lekki. Berigbe. Oh,
hello, Boame, my sister.
Olórí burúkú tẹ́mi olóṣì. Ẹlẹ́nu gbọ̀rọ̀. Tẹ́mi kàkàfọ́. Ìyàwó Taburege, Sirogo, Taburege, Sirogo, Eleri Buruku.
Okay,
I'm
nice.
calling Barrister Osumuso. Let me see if go share with him. Crunchy Queen, do you know I told them not to use Arifa? I told them not to use Arifa. Arifa's network is epileptic. Becky's network, coma. They left the whole diaspora.
Why you bring that call?
No. Let me even say something. This is back. But you somebody will be say, he left on epilepsy. Use a basic network.
It's not about comfortability.
We go nowhere.
It's representing everybody. He shouldn't choose someone he's comfortable with. Okay. His truth is going to be his truth. He should do it anywhere.
No, he's looking for buyer, people that will join him.
Wants. I mean, he has nothing to hide. 4.7 million, 4.8 million is nothing. It's nothing. And I told them, man, somebody share with me, Moruko, eniyan ṣòro àbí eniyan láṣọ mi or something like that.
I bet invite him. Invite him, Konye. Invite him.
I can connect.
Akashi Queen was saying something reasonable.
Man.
Not to the shop.
Man,
invite now, invite them.
Oh God.
The thing pay me.
Oh, let me
put it on my phone. I off phone on him again.
Let me see if I can call him.
The man was just saying the truth. Tell us where that money enter.
You enter your house?
Nonsense. Yeah, people.
I can call him. I go fight all of them back here. I found it.
Please call him.
I'm calling him. Share with him. If you know his handle again, if you remember, I share with him. Hello, sir. You know, I sent you a message, sir. I said don't use Arifa's platform. Arifa lives in Beribe, sir. One day I'm sorry about the singing and you are dancing to their tune. You left people that live in America that you can do stuff. Sir, we are waiting for you on my platform. Come and finish.
Say no, they come again.
Stop following Bossman. Bossman is moron. Only Bossman is okolo. Because somebody okolo won, he choose Arifa to ngbe ni gberibe.
They taught everybody.
I know, but I mean, we can't continue anything now because Arifa cannot go. So what happens to today? Come and let's do it here. Oh, Arifa has reconnected again.
What boss for one day?
Okay, Arifa is back again.
On Bossman's platform.
No, Arifa is back.
Bossman, you mean Yeye Kudi? Oh, Bossman. Okay, let's go. I'm not coming there, but I will stream it. In fact, I don't even have Bossman handle. Yeah, please send me the Bossman's handle on my phone. WhatsApp me his number. Because I want. Okay, sir. All right, sir. Thank you, sir.
I don't know Bossman handle.
Later. Okay, sir. Got you. God bless you. Good luck. They said he said Bossman. Who know Bossman? Bossman, I don't know Bossman handle. I don't block him. Tete. Kilo nje?
Go find person where you block now.
Montonje.
Okay, Bossman dey here. Bossman dey with this thing.
Any away from my jail bo. Any asoro sheba wa.
There's no one up on Arifa. Those churches will go back to Arifa. He's back.
Is Arifa? No, they said Bossman now.
Before we now allow every other people to come up and ask questions, you understand? I am not part of the legal team, so we'll be bringing up people that are part.
You're not legal team. How you can't enter there?
What you see they do with that man? Why you never ask the question?
Carry your.
I didn't ask me. I'm a man.
I remember na the power tap for me. They not carry us go gberi o. I beg.
Arifa, I want to plead with you, my brother. I want to plead with you, and I want to plead to everybody that will come on the panel. please mention name. Nobody is a god or a spirit. And Bossman, all these UK bloggers, them, please mention their name. Nobody is too big for their name not to be called. I'm pleading with all of you and anybody that will come up. Please, Arifa Mobeni, Daruko, anybody.
Yeah, we got you. Noted. Comrade Moses, please come up. Supermom, come up and yeah, come up, please.
Where are the moderators? Please bring people up now. Bring the people that are here. Bring them up. Comrade Moses, send in your request, please.
Comrade
Barrister Osumuso should come back. Anna Suko and others.
Yeah.
Which one we bring up on your I don't know what you want for them.
Where are the moderators?
They're
not bringing anybody up. Comrade, please send in your request, Comrade Moses.
Okay. Okay, I'll be handling that now. Please send in your request.
Please, Supermom, send in your request. Supermom, send in your request. And you're not up yet. I guess Anna sent a request. I guess someone is dropping her.
I guess an account is private, so the moderator won't be able to bring her up. Let me bring her up myself. Okay, Anna Suko is here now, so I'm waiting for Barrister Osumuso.
Hey, Supermom, come up.
Okay, Barrister Osumuso is here.
When I carry Comfy, your Comfy was up there.
Supermom.
But this Anne, I don't understand how she was with the York Daddy some years ago when they petitioned Africa TV. So
okay, Supermom is here to send in a request. Okay. I think Barrister Osumuso is back.
Comfy was
okay,
there.
Barrister Osumuso is back. Sorry.
Arifa, please bring Ayofe up if you don't mind. Arifa, please bring Ayofe up if you don't mind. Thank you.
No, not Ayofe.
Okay, ma, sorry. Is Ayofe part of the situation?
No, she's not part.
Did she know about
well, I
the
think she
issue?
has something to ask. I think maybe she has some questions.
She will come later, ma.
Maybe. Because
definitely, I will bring them up for questioning. I will bring them up for questioning when the time comes, please. Let's just get it right. Let's get it straight back, please.
Comfy, you not go. I don't know why they want.
All right. So we'll know how to go about the whole situation. Let's just get it straight here. All right. Let me give the floor back to Anne Asuko. So Anne Asuko can continue from where the situation stops us. And over to you.
Okay, thank you, Arifa, for the short introduction.
More power tap, I beg. Let's take this like 50K, please.
Okay, thank you, Arifa, for the short introduction. And first of all, we need to apologize to the viewers from any part of the country for the short disruption. But by the grace of God, we believe and we have trust in God that we are going to have the section successfully, and we'll arrive at a celestial point. Once again, we tender our apology for the short disruption. So before we go on, and we continue from where we stop. Thank you very much.
Okay, sir. Thank you for that. Right, so let's continue with the question, but we're going to just focus on the money bits, and then we'll move to another section. So we'll stay on the money for now. And then we'll move to that section. Okay, so talking about, let me just go back to that 5 million, yeah? Because I think that was the question that was ongoing before anything. That 5 million note, can you explain again, just as Comrade Mosi asked, how that thing came about? Then my second question after that would be, is that the procedure, you know, everything, I don't know if you have a copy of it, if you have it in your possession, so you can just, you know, take your time and do justice on it. Because that's the one that the blogger by Buki Jesse posted. So if you can do justice to that first.
Thank you.
Okay.
Well, you see, during the process of seeking for justice for Mohbad, a lot of ideas came up. And one of the ideas is to get the data forensic of some items. I don't want to mention some things. So, and we were to use court order to get that. And how do we use court order to get that? If we use private persons to access those data forensic, the issue of admissibility in court will become a problem for us, because the court will question, how did you get this document? So if you don't get it from proper custody, it might be a problem during the case. So we decided, okay, let us get to court. Let's get court order. Once we get court order, we serve the court order on the company, and the company will release those things for us. We could have used the police, but the police are not cooperating, because they will just they have a form they have to fill, and they will take it to the magistrate. The magistrate will sign it, and they will go to that company and get what they wanted. But we couldn't do that. So we said, okay, let's go to court. And in that process, they said, okay, give us an idea of the bill. So we did a fee note. And that fee note is just for them to see that this is what it's going to cost. As usual of them, we know they will definitely say, oh, let us pay this, let us pay that. And we gave it to them. So, but eventually, we were unable to do anything on it.
Sorry, sir, just to pause you there. Excuse me, sir. Sorry, just to pause you there. When you're talking about the fee note, can you give a breakdown as to what that 5 million comprised of?
Okay, sorry, let me just check.
Okay, thank you.
Note. Okay. Now, it contains research and filing, car fueling and appearance fee, then professional fee.
Okay. So can you give me a breakdown of, or is that just that you just put as a lump sum, or you just, you know, is there a breakdown of the 5 million as to what?
No, it was broken down, like research and filing, they put 500.
Okay.
Yeah. Car fueling and appearance fee, they put 1.5. Then professional fee, they put 3 million. All totaling 5 million.
Okay.
So it was a fee note, and I saw somebody was asking why was it signed. You can't give somebody a document and you won't sign it. So it is meant for discussion. It is not the invoice or proof or receipt. So at the end of the day, we couldn't go ahead because they said there was either there was no money or they were not ready to go ahead with it. So, and we stepped back. So I was surprised when Buki Jesse now put this one on Facebook and started telling the people, the whole public, that this was the money Osumuso collected. There was no truth in that. It was a lie from the pit of hell. We were never paid this. And if she insists, let her show evidence that this money was paid into our account. Nothing like that.
Okay, sir. A second question while you're going, because we're just trying to exhaust the money question. Was this sum of 5 million was open to negotiations? Is that the norm for you with Mr. Joseph Aloba and his family when you do this fee note? Is that the norm to negotiate?
Yes. That is the way we have been going on with them. Ordinarily, one shouldn't do that, but because of the peculiar nature of the case, once we come to them,
See, what you said in the
I remember that during the period, the initial problem Bukky Jesse caused, the man called me and we had a discussion. And the man was crying, saying that, you see, he who pays the piper dictates the tune. I'm quoting him. He who pays the piper dictates the tune. That it is because he does not have money. That is why this is happening to him.
Yes, no.
And, you know, I've already told some people that, look, I'm getting out of this. I can't allow just anybody to be talking to me anyhow. Somebody who does not know the pedigree I have. Somebody who has not taken her time to research me, to know the kind of person I am. So I said, look, I can't allow this lady to be, this Bukky Jesse of a person to be insulting me the way she has been doing. But, you know, people came, they started begging and saying, I was like, okay. The man was crying on that day, that evening. And I said, okay, don't worry. And I called somebody in America. I think it was Mommy One with God, that this is what happened. And Mommy One with God said, oh, please, don't go. Just wait and I said, okay.
Is she your in-law?
Like, just like the way other people called me, I acceded to their plea and I decided to go on. So I'm surprised that, despite the fact that efforts were made to be transparent in what we have been doing, Bukky Jesse has never deemed it fit once to call me and ask, this is what I have seen or have heard. Can you please explain? And I will tell her. She never called me. She has my number. She used to call me in the past. So it's just that she has this kind of hatred towards me, and I don't bother myself about it. That is her own headache.
Okay, that's fine, sir. Thanks for explaining that. So, as you made mention, the 5 million fee note was open for discussion. It was supposed to be for the phone forensic, and that task had not been carried out. So it was just a fee note as per the norm, correct? Just repeating your words. Okay, right. Now, there is this, while the blogger Bukky Jesse was talking, she said that she had receipts. There was a lady that was called in, I don't know who she was, an American, was called in, and she was saying she had receipts that, you know, you've been collecting money and up to the tone that so far, what she's counting, I know you had mentioned that, but I just want to touch on it again, to the tone of 15 million. Right, and you just, while you were talking earlier, you gave a summary of that the total money that has come for you got your firm, professional fees and all whatnot is about 4.8. Am I correct? 4.8.
Yeah.
And then the 2.8. The 2.8 was for the DNA. The 4.8 was for the post-mortem stuff that was carried out, and all of this is a civil. Is under the civil case that you're handling, right? So now, so now this 15 million. I know she's talking is alleged. Allegedly, that's what it is. You answered it, but I'm going to ask you again, and there's going to be another linking question to that. Can you tell me about this 15 million alleged funds that she claims she has in her, as per fee notes? I think they're all fee notes. Can you explain that first?
Well, as I've said earlier, there was no 15 million naira paid to our law firm.
So like an aggregate, like, you know, summed up. I think that's what you're trying to say.
Yes, we never give them any fee note, invoice, pro forma, or whatever receipt for 15 million naira. If they said we did that, then they should come out with their evidence.
Okay, but was there fee notes that were totaling up to that amount at any point in time?
There is none. There is none.
Okay,
there is none.
Right, thank you. Now, the second question I have to ask you now. The funding, and I'm going to a very sensitive topic. Please, hosts and moderators, please control the comment section. Thank you. I'm going to a very sensitive topic now. Let's talk about the toxicology that was carried out. Were you involved in the payments for this toxicology? So the autopsy, let's say the postmortem, okay? General term, which consists of autopsy and toxicology. Were you involved in the payment process to the pathologist or to the lab where this process was carried out? Were you at any point in time in the funding of it, how the money was paid to them in any way? Were you involved with that?
Thank you. Well, what happened was that after we got the judgment for the re-examination of autopsy and toxicology, they said I should go ahead and get an expert, a pathologist that can do the work. So we started scouting for a pathologist.
Thank you, sir. Sorry for the interjection. Please, at the comment section, don't forget the rules and the regulations. I think I've spoken with the moderators. Don't block and don't mute anybody. There is no time to insult anybody. I'm not going to allow that. Don't insult anybody at the comment section. Don't bully anybody at the comment section. You're free to say your mind. Odumosu must go. Odumosu goes nowhere. Odumosu must stay. That is your opinion. You're free to comment that. Please, don't insult anybody. Don't use any word of insult on anybody.
Arifa, stop that. Make them talk now.
Sorry for the interjection. Continue, sir.
Odumosu must go.
They said I should
Must go with
assist
Karimo.
in scouting for that. All of us were doing it. So we got in touch with almost about 5 pathologists, and only one of them was a forensic pathologist. So we settled for that. We had the negotiation. We wrote letter to him so that we can have something to hand on.
Okay, why are you coming?
Then, after the pathologist, for the forensic pathologist was, okay, this is how much I will collect. He has gone that some people or the other pathologists didn't want to take over the case because they know that it is somehow to them. So we've already, the 5 pathologists we contacted earlier, when they said, okay, we'll get back to you, after their investigation or their inquiries, they will come back to tell us that, àwọn alágbára no wà ní ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, mi ò fẹ́ lọ́wọ́ sí.
Jesus, now they here.
This gentleman said, well, on one condition, I will take this matter. And what is the condition? My name must not be mentioned anywhere. So you have to keep this confidential for me.
Jesus.
I said there's no problem. That keeping confidentiality is our own jurisdiction, so don't worry. And we started. So when he gave us his fee note, we sent it to the family. And the representative of the family requested a meeting with him. And we had a 2-way call with the forensic pathologist.
Mohbad.
And the amount of money that was requested, he scaled it down. That no, we can't afford to pay this. There's no money. So we can only afford to pay this. And the man graciously said, okay, no problem. But there are a lot of things I have to do that will involve money in the case. So, and the man set out to do his work, and he did it sometimes into the night, in the evening. So that was how that was. The money that was paid was not paid to our law office. It was paid to the man directly to his account. So anybody now saying that the money was paid to us is
they cannot make a Muyiwa even says so. People should stop writing how much.
Okay. So are you Anne, can he tell us how much? Anne, can he tell us how much?
No, the man said no.
Well, one of the conditions the man set for us is that he doesn't want his name or whatever was contained in his letter to be banded. But I can assure you that the day he comes to court to give that out, all this will be revealed.
That's what Muyiwa said before.
Because I've seen some.
We want to know the amount paid. We don't want to know
Madam,
his name.
come on for here.
The amount, not his name.
Okay.
We don't want to know his name.
The money that is being mentioned, I think it was paid to him. It was paid to him.
The 30 million?
They said they paid to me was actually paid to the pathologist, not to
You mean the 30 million?
He said not to him.
Not 30 million, 15
million.
15 million.
Okay, continue, sir.
So, and that was it. It wasn't paid to me. It was paid directly. Even after the time
I'm sorry, sir.
Don't say anything about him. Since the man
Sorry,
is supposed
sir.
to keep his
Once again, I'm sorry, sir. You just said 15 million, the amount being paid to the pathologist. Sorry, sir. For clarification, are you saying the money being paid for the autopsy is 15 million?
You know here, Yosna.
Am I right, sir?
Why do you people allow him to make sure it? I don't know where on the rush they go.
Did somehow.
Can you hear me, sir?
We can hear you, Arifa.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Can hear you too.
You mean the money is 15 million, not 30 million?
Ooh. I can hear you.
And if I'm not being, they even pay the money to.
I said, do you mean the money is 15 million? It is not 30 million.
I think he's busy. That's why he's.
Okay. Anasuko, I think you hear it clearer than I do. And I think it's unfair that just interjecting now. Am I right?
Yes, it was unfair.
Okay. I think it just said the money is 15 million, not 30 million, right?
Yes, that is what I want to clear there. That is why I asked him that question.
Yeah, it's 15
and
million.
he said it's 15 million, not 30 million that we were told.
Yeah, 15 million.
Okay.
You understand now?
The money is in that region I can't get the exact number now.
Okay,
but it's in that region and it was not paid to us.
All right, okay.
But it is that in the range of that 15 million, sir.
And if you know they hear what they talk,
Thank you so very much. I think I've gotten 2 good points to myself, and I want everybody to take note of that. The news being casting around, what we were told right from beginning was a sum of 5 million naira being paid to Barrister Osumuso. You understand? And we heard now when he said the money is 2.8, not 5 million naira. That is one. Another thing, we were told 30 million naira for the autopsy. Now we found out it is 15 million, not 30 million. Please, let's just take note of that.
And the man also was not paid to him.
Let's recast what you just said. Not we were told. Buki Jesse said. Please, my brother, not we were told. Somebody passed out that information, indicting Mr. Osumuso. The person has a name. Buki Jesse said. Ejo, thank you.
They remember the man said.
Thank you so very much, Country. Let me repeat myself then while we're waiting for Barrister Osumuso to come back. Buki Jesse comes out to tell the whole world that a sum of 30 million naira being paid for the autopsy. Now, we just find out from an insider. And another thing I just want you to all take note is this. Don't let's be biased. We need to be straightforward here tonight. I don't know, maybe tomorrow you may choose to be biased, but tonight, please don't be biased. Earlier on today, on Boda Latif's platform, I could notice
I know people are going to try that pathology.
Buki Jesse tried as much as possible not to mention a specific price being paid for anything apart from money being given to Osumuso. You understand? Buki Jesse tried as much as possible not to mention any amount of money except the money being paid to Barrister Osumuso. She said, and I quote, "I don't really remember the amount, but we pay." How can you pay and you don't remember the amount? That is one. Secondly, previously in all her videos, she has been trying as much as possible to tell the whole world nothing about the amount being paid. Barrister Osumuso, we are waiting. Please send in back your request. You understand? So, I just want you people to take note of that. You understand? While she was on phone with Boda Latif today, my aim is, I listen so very carefully so that I will hear the exact amount being paid for the autopsy and toxicology and the amount being paid to Barrister to the SAN Sanshitu. You understand? Those two things are highly important. Remember, Buki Jesse said,
why you
immediately they
only
made the
around
payment
that
of the autopsy. No, sorry, pardon me. Immediately they made the payment of Barrister Shitu. The remaining money in the GoFundMe, all of them were collected by Barrister Osumuso, which means no more money in the GoFundMe. Shishi,
Was not
$1 no
left.
dey that
Yes,
GoFundMe.
you are right.
$1 no dey that GoFundMe. You understand? So let's just
And if how much you
prepare
pay?
our questions. Let's prepare our minds. As Barrister Odumosu asks questions to answer, just like Mr. Muyiwa have a lot of questions to answer. Like Bukky Jesse,
Arifa, let me quickly interject.
Yes.
Mr. Muyiwa said that in that GoFundMe, he said that there is still 8 million naira left in that GoFundMe. That was what he said.
$8,000.
He said, yeah, he said 8. Ayanfe, how do you mean?
Okay,
Stop calling me name, Ayanfe, please.
$8,000, right?
Continue what you are saying.
Okay.
Please stop that name calling. Please, I don't like it. What is
Mr. Muyiwa said there is $8,000 in the GoFundMe. Madam Comfy, sorry, you have to come back. We are not fighting here. Don't attack anybody, please.
But you see yourself now. Are your friend that was
the,
attacking her? You did not drop by your friend.
Right? Please.
Comfy, don't go.
For proper confirmation.
Somebody is cursing her. You're telling her that she's.
Anybody that has the link of the GoFundMe should please go into the GoFundMe right now. I witnessed everything that happened on Brother Latif's platform. Mr. Muyiwa never answered any questions straight without any form of, rambling, dribbling, and all that. So please, let's go straight to the point. Barrister Odumosu, you're welcome.
I don't know what is Arifa problem.
Are they flagging again? Are they flagging?
Please, let's tap, please, because I don't know what's happened.
Hello.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
I dey enjoy my pepper soup for you. Mona, come join me. The pepper well. People like dragging, sha. Now so I go drag. Now I go drag the pathologist.
Hello, Arifa, can you hear me? Anne, can you hear me? Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, we can hear you.
Also, the GoFundMe balance is 26,288 as of now. That's the figure on the dashboard. Okay, is that a shell? Is that a shell figure? That's the figure on the dashboard. So we don't know the
Thank you very
actual.
much.
Thank
you, Country Queen. Thank you so very much. Do you know the reason why I requested for that specific amount
Well, you say now 8
on the GoFundMe presently now is because nobody can tell me this is the certain amount in the GoFundMe.
Exactly, you're right.
According to my findings.
Because that is the figure on the dashboard. We don't know the actual.
When a target being set, until you meet the target, the figure will not reduce. That is 26,000 plus in dollars. Even if you remove everything and it's now $0, it will not, $0 I mean, it will not reduce until you meet the target of that $50,000, which has been set right from the beginning. So, Mr. Muyiwa telling us that $8,000 remaining in the GoFundMe. How did he get to know that? All these things demand proper explanations. How did he get to know that? That is not where I'm going right now. I will still get there. But let's give the floor back to Barrister Odumosu. You are free to carry on, sir.
Yes, I'm expecting your questions. I'm done.
Okay, let me continue the questions, Arifa. Well, if I can quickly ask, maybe you can just ask. Does anybody have any more questions? But please, no financial, just questions on finances now, because we broke it in subsections. No questions that is not aimed at him. No more questions on the toxicology or postmortem. I just wanted to clarify that the 50 million had nothing to do with him. So please, no more questions of that. But any questions on the platform, Madam Conch Queen, Comrade Mose, any of you, questions on finances, please ask them before we move the next question. We've got 10
We're not
minutes for
even
that.
talk
Thank
about
you.
the big men
All
that
right.
is inside this matter. Why are they running
Before
from the
I
pathologists
give
of
the floor
Mohbad?
to
Why are they
anybody,
running?
let me put this to Barrister
People are dragging
Osumuso. Maybe he has one or two things to say concerning that.
Arifa is
Sir,
looking for.
according to Buki Jesse,
Baba.
she said, and
Yes,
I
Nana,
quote,
stupid boy. I
that
like him before. I don't like him
whenever
again.
you wanted to
Muyiwa.
do any write-up, maybe a press
These are the
release,
people that helped him when he
or
was
any kind of write-up you want to do, you've never demanded lesser than £1,000. There are sometimes, according to her, sometimes you charge £4,000, sometimes you charge £3,000, sometimes you ask for £2,000, and not less than £1,000 has been demanded by you whenever you want to do any write-up, either a press release, newspaper, or whatsoever. How true is that, sir? And what can you say concerning that?
If I know they see money again, then people
Thank you,
will need to
Arifa.
prepare them.
In the first place, I'm not a journalist. I'm not a pressman, and I don't work for a newspaper. When my law office writes press release, we give it out, and we ask Mr. Muyiwa to liaise with them. So that has always been the way. So how could I have charged for what I don't do, for what I didn't produce? I'm not the publisher. So where she has gotten that information, Buki Jesse should tell us. I've never collected any money on press release from them. The press releases we put out are free of charge because it is to advertise the work that we have done for people to know.
All right, sir. Just like I said, that tonight will be fair enough. We are not going to be a friend or an enemy to anybody. Buki Jesse has our own fans, and I'm very, very sure most of them are here, die-hard fan of Buki Jesse.
Likewise,
they
you have your own
are
fans.
here, and they will not be happy that Arifa should sit here and be lying against Buki Jesse, because Buki is one of their, whatever Buki says is the final. And Yoruba will say, "Enitaye ba nfe ko larun kankan lara." So, what I will like to do, if I will be permitted, is I would like to play that particular show for you, sir, in few minutes. So you listen to what she said concerning that particular aspect that I just talked about, sir. What is your take? Barrister, what is your take, sir?
You said you are going to play something. Go ahead.
All right. Thank you so very much for that. I'm trying to connect to the MP3 so that the thing will be louder for people to hear it clearly. So it won't be from phone to phone, please, in just a minute.
And your care can also help you. I know she has some voice notes from Buki Jesse's live stream. So on your care, you can also help Arifa if you want.
Let me make you plant out for here.
No, I don't have anything here. My second phone is not with me.
Aya, Ishola.
If you're taking time, can somebody else ask questions on finances? Anybody, when we can't queen, not say, Madam Comfy.
I have a question.
I'm here on behalf of the public.
Let everybody mute for now. It's ready.
Lọ síbẹ̀ ṣe ń gbọ́ mi. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní.
They're gang up.
Àti ṣe.
Useless people.
Àti ṣe àtọ̀lé ló ń dín ṣòwò bàtà àtọ̀lé.
Yeah, is that àtọ̀lé? Let me interpret that. That is a academy of TikTok.
Ẹni ìtàn wọn náà wá sọ pé kó máa lọ. Okay, that's fine. Mo máa ń kó ṣe díẹ̀ ní ìtàn. Ó yìn bá wọn lọ sí quest. Ẹ jẹ́ kí dẹ́kọ̀ yẹn lè ní o. Gbogbo bó ṣe ń lọ sí quest. Gbogbo inquest tó ń lọ pàdé yẹn. Gbogbo lẹ́tà tó ń kọ lójoojúmọ́ yẹn. Ó ń gba owó lọ́wọ́ wọn o. Lẹ́yìn tá a ti sanwó fún wa lójoojúmọ́ o. Ọkọ lẹ́tà ń gbà mí. Ó lè charge £2,000. Ó lè charge £1,000. Owó gbogbo iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe everyday. The fact pé a ti sanwó owó ńlá. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Wọ́n ní tó bá ti ṣe DNA tán ó máa lọ ipe torí wàá bò fẹ́ gba DNA lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀
sorry, wọ́n ní tòun ti ṣiṣẹ́ díẹ̀ nìyẹn lọ. Ipe wọn fẹ́ olókè. Ìgbà tó lè tún sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, mo tún bọ́ tàǹjọ yẹn, mo ṣàlàyé fún gbogbo yín. Ṣé gbogbo yín rántí pé mo ṣàlàyé fún gbogbo yín? Ṣé ń gbọ́? Lọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ṣé níbi tí mo ti fura? Ẹni tó sọ fún mi pé wọ́n rí òun àti bẹ́ẹ̀sì pọ̀. Ẹni yóò parọ́ o. Ṣùgbọ́n bọ̀dá mú ìwà pè mí, wọ́n ní pàtí lọ ti pàdé. Wọ́n ní pàtí lọ ti pàdé pé kò ń ṣe pé ó lọ sílé bẹ́ẹ̀sì. Níwọ̀n bẹ́ẹ̀sì sẹ́ni fọ́tò sí ọkọ̀ pé ó wá bí àwọn onílé ni. Bọ́tà. Ipe wẹ̀ ọ́ fẹ́ fi dá wàhálà lẹ́yìn. Now, mo ṣàti ń dákẹ́, ọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ DNA láti jọ yìí, àgbọ̀n kankan pa DNA mọ́. Àgbọ̀n kankan, mi ní kọ́tì ẹ̀sọ́ kankan fún mi. Ṣùgbọ́n public àti kò ṣe gbogbo nǹkan náà ní public máa mọ̀. Mo kàn máa sọ pé àkọlé dákẹ́, tábà dákẹ́, people will lose interest. Ìgbà nǹkan tẹ́mi wá sọ fún yín, information tẹ́mi gbọ́ fún yín o. Mo máa sọ fún gbogbo àwọn tó ń jọ wípé èmi ò ń pè wọ́n láti bèrè pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹni ìfàsí bá mú wá fún yín. Èmi ń gbọ́ lọ́kàn. Àwọn tó trust èmi ló ń fún mi ní evidence yẹn ló ń sọ nǹkan fẹ́ mi. A rí inquest. Ọlọ́run ló ní kí n bá woman yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ ọjọ́ yẹn mi ìbá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ directly o.
Sir, let me pause. That particular aspect, I might ask you question, but I don't think I need to question you concerning this.
Arifa, please let me drop for chairman. Let me drop for chairman, so I will come back. I have a lot of questions to ask, please. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to bring another gang up.
Yeah. All right, sir.
I'm
like I mentioned, Buki Jesse mentioned 3 things. Let me just, you don't need to ask questions. Let me just answer direct. She mentioned 3 things. She mentioned money, that we are collecting money. And I think I've clarified that we never collected any money for press releases. It was our agreement that when my lawyers go to court, they will give them 150,000 for appearance fee, which they have been paying. Somebody asked at the comment section that how much did that amount to? The person should calculate the days that we have been going to Corona Court and add it together and get the answer. Then she talked about the DNA. Well, you know that the issue of the DNA, first of all, let me start from the fact that Buki mentioned that I was the one who told the court that we should go and do reconciliation. She's a big liar for saying that. Sometimes I question, well, don't let me say that. But let me say that I am not the one who said so. It was the magistrate herself who said, look, this is a family matter. Go and see if you can get the matter resolved amicably. And gave them a date. And they left the court and they went for a meeting later. But at the meeting, there was no agreement. So we went back to court and we argued the papers that were filed. And it was upon that the court now gave judgment. So how could she now say that I'm the one who organized or who asked them to go and have a reconciliation? I didn't have the power. So that is that. Then she mentioned the friendship with peers. Well, I don't know when it has become an issue that you are handling a matter and you cannot have friends outside. So if I'm handling a matter for the Alobas, I should not have friends. I should fight my friends. Even though Pierce is not my friend, I met him through Mr. Gurexi, who introduced him to me. And since then, Pierce has been supporting the movement financially. And when he was paying money, paying for instance, the embalmment. Matter for embalmment, the embalmment issue that what is his name again? Darosha. The petition that he was the one who sponsored the petition. And it was when the man stopped giving money for transportation that the matter could not go on again. So she didn't come out to come and give money for the thing to progress. Anyway, that is that. She's not the one that will tell me who and who should be my friend.
That's true.
I'm the one that will know that my friendship should not go into my professional aspect of life.
Okay,
I have to separate my professionalism and my personal life.
Okay, thank you, sir. Please, because of time, let's get to Chairman and everybody on the platform. We're dealing with financial questions. Please ask the questions.
Please, can I ask my question? Yeah, the 150,000 naira that Mr. Osumuso said, is being paid to lawyers. I think 2 lawyers. So that 150, does it mean that the 150 is added to the money he claimed, was paid into his account?
I can't get your question.
All right. 150. So you said the total amount that has been paid into your account amounts to 4.8. So was the 150,000 naira that was paid to your 2 lawyers, was it included into the, included in the 4.8?
It can't be included because the 4.8 is not for the coroner's inquest.
Hold on, sir. Somebody, whatever is echoing. Can we fix that so that we hear ourselves? Can you check? I don't know where the echo is coming from. Okay, go ahead, sir. Let me mute.
So what I'm saying is that the 4.8 couldn't have included the 150 because the 150 is just for the coroner inquest, and it's not. We don't count that as part of professional fee.
Okay, sorry. The second question is because you said that you are on pro bono. So why are you charging for professional fee?
Maybe you weren't around when I explained earlier that pro bono does not mean one must not collect money for appearance fee from your client. It's just that you don't want to collect professional fee from the person. You understand? And that is for coroner's inquest, and it stops there. It doesn't, leave that stage. So when you're now talking about the DNA, they paid for that.
Oh, wow.
I hope you understand that now.
My Comfy, is that clear? Is the question answered? Yes? Madam Comfy, is that answered? Okay, I think she's busy. Okay.
You can go ahead.
Chairman, up to you. Next, your question. Let Chairman.
Sorry, everybody. Please wait. Sorry. Madam Comfy, the answer being given to you, are you giving to you the answer?
I'm not that satisfied, but you can go on.
I don't want anything but. You understand?
Yes,
if you are not satisfied with the answer, please come out. The reason is this, Comrade Moses. The reason is the name of this barrister is at stake. Barrister Osumuso. That name is at stake. You understand? Now, if anybody wants to ask a question and you've asked a question that has to do with this situation, you have to be satisfied with the answer. If it is answer that he is willing to give, unless he said, no, I don't have anything to say concerning that. In as much as prepared to answer the question, please, if you're not satisfied, you should feel free to talk. Sir, sorry, the answer, I didn't get you, sir. Then you can put it in a way that you will understand better.
Yes, Arifa, like you just said.
Okay, because
it will be very good for you to raise your objection. Then we can sort it out here so that there won't be a out of door discussion after this section. Thank you.
Okay, what I'm not cleared with is because questions were asked from Mr. Muyiwa. Because I asked him, I said the figures in the invoice, that what is it for? And in the invoice, we saw so many, we saw like 4 items that, this for 500,000, this for 1.5, this for 3 million. So I was like, what is that for? So Mr. Muyiwa now said that the money that was that was inside that invoice, that the money was for phone forensic. I was like, phone forensic for what? Phone forensic, was it that the narration on the invoice is different from the money that was, the purpose of which the money was paid for? So I was like, I was lost. So why is it that the analysis on the invoice, why is it different from the purpose of which the money was paid for? Because
Yes,
he said it was for.
I think you are mixing the issues here. One, the invoice or the fee note that you are talking about does not relate to the corona inquest. They are different things. And the money in the fee note was never paid to us. So it shouldn't come into account at all. We shouldn't talk about it.
Okay. Good evening, sir.
For proper understanding, Madam Comfy, I think you get it right now. The invoice we're talking about, this particular one here, that has been flying around since morning, he said this is the money they charge for another case entirely, apart from corona inquest, that he choose to work pro bono for. Any other case that come around, they will pay the legal fee. But in as much it is not corona inquest, it demanded their legal fee, which I think the breaking down everything is here, and they are yet to come to a conclusion. So they did not pay this money to them, which means they have not worked on this at all. So this 5 million naira flying around since morning is not, the money is not in any way being paid to these people. I think you get this right now, Madam Comfy.
Okay.
Everything right done.
All right, thank you. I think Chairman should take over.
Okay, thank you so much, Arifa, panelists, commenters. Good evening, sir. And good evening, Barrister Osumuso. It's a great pleasure to be with you on this platform this night. Thank you for...
Stop before Chairman, but carry go.
I'm so sorry, my sister.
No vex, sorry.
So sorry, my sister.
Stop dragging coffee in the comment
thank
section.
you for
Stop
giving us
dragging
this
her.
opportunity, and I really want to appreciate you for deeming fit to come and clear some gray issues, and I really appreciate you. Well, let me pick it from the last. I only have 3 questions. I don't want to draw too much. I only have 3 questions. Number 1, let me pick it from the last. With respect to that invoice, let me put it that way, pro forma invoice. You have cleared that the job has not been done. Now, that invoice or that fees note is on a particular letterhead. Barrister Osumuso, could you confirm if that is your letterhead? If that information is signed by your office, is that your office? Is that your letterhead on that document?
What you know, there's this, not this one they talk. I don't know where they even carry this Otumba chairman come from. I say, na bolo like banana for come. I know you're like
Hello.
Like
so you are muted.
It might be like grass cutter.
Sorry, I've said it here that is my office. So whatever you see there belongs to my office.
Okay.
It belongs to your office. So the invoice emanates from your office. Okay. But you are not the one to carry out the assignment. Right?
Of course.
Fantastic. Okay. So you are working, in conjunction with that. Okay, that is fine. So we understand it's pro forma invoice. That action has not been taken. That is good. Okay, thank you so much. Secondly, my next question would be that, you've been doing some things. You've been getting paid. Please, could you tell us how do you get paid? Do you get paid in Naira? Do you get paid in dollars, or do you get paid in pounds?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. The matter is taking place in Nigeria, so they pay in Naira.
So all payment had always been in Naira.
Exactly.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Another question is, I don't know if you have mentioned that before my arrival here, but if you have, maybe you can just recap a little bit. Could you please take us, the public, could you please take us through your recruitment process?
All this one not paying
And
not paying
not
couple
only
for
that,
inside. Big mama.
if
My what?
your recruitment process into this to handle this case. I understand that you could have a briefing with a potential client that comes around, have a briefing, blah 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 blah. They may not even giving you any letter or whatever it is, but I believe it is expected that after you have gotten the briefing from your client, an agreement is signed to detail your briefings, to detail what you're supposed to do, the fee, and all of these things that we are talking. So is there any documentation, exchange between you
guys are not
and
liking
the
the video.
client
It's not
when
good
you
though.
were briefed and engaged
Please
to handle this?
like
Is
if you
there
want to
any
enjoy the show.
documents to show what you have discussed, what you're supposed to do, what is the fee, what is the scope of assignment? Is there anything of such?
Yes, I think we signed a letter with Mr. Aloba on that.
And all the terms and conditions are stated and scope are clearly stated in that letter. Okay,
Yeah.
Thank you very much. So the last question will be this. Would you be kind enough to sit down your office, sit down and try to itemize every money that you have been paid, whether directly from Aloba or sponsored by peers, just to do an Excel, just one pager, item 1, item 2, item 3, item 4, what you have collected from inception to date. Now, why I'm saying this, I'm not trying to probe into your activity. No, we are only concerned because we, the public, put this money together. And of course, the public also want to know what they have used the money for. So from your own point, from your own chamber, if you be kind enough to just give us 1, 2, 3, 4 bullets of the work done and the what has been paid. If you can, one pager, and maybe if you can do that for us. And from there, I think I'll be fine with any further question on finances.
Okay, but that will not be tonight.
No, of course, definitely not.
No problem.
Definitely, yeah. If you don't mind,
satisfy our funders. So
yes. I can follow you. Maybe send you my email.
Hey, you want follow?
Because I've been involved with funding. I've been involved with putting this fund together. I've been involved.
Now here they see you. Big man, wait, not them. Wait. Nothing donate 1 naira for justice for
I
Mohbad.
got out of the whole situation because of what I've discovered. I've been issue. But if this can help us, then we'll just do a forensic issues on this and.
Okay, Osumuso, not follow go anywhere.
Questions. And I'm going to take it back to there is a letter of engagement with you. And what he said was there is no letter of engagement. That is what Gurezi said. And we asked him, how did you now bring in Osumuso into the picture if there is no letter of engagement? How does he know his scope of engagement, the things he set out to do? But now you are telling us tonight that there is a letter. Gurezi said that there is no letter of engagement, that there is no document, because we asked him to produce it. There was nothing. And we were curious. How can you engage a lawyer and there are no terms and conditions? Nothing is specified out. How does he know his area of jurisdiction, what to cover and what not to cover? So for you now to answer, Chairman, I'm shocked. And I don't want to believe, I don't even know who to believe. Because if there was a letter, Gurezi would not say there is no letter. So let me start from there, sir. Is there really a letter of engagement between you and Baba Loba, signed and executed, itemizing your scope, what you are supposed to cover?
Because the public needs to know. Gurezi said there is none, so is there a letter? Signed.
Well, all I know is that Gurexi may not know what went between the Aloba family and us, because so there are some things that are supposed to be confidential between a lawyer and his client. But I'm aware that Mr. Aloba came to our office to sign the terms of our engagement. No law office will get a job. I will not sign that with a client, that this is what we are going to do and this is what we agreed on. So
I'll let that slide. I'll let it slide.
No,
because it's your work against Gurezi. And all of us know the role Gurezi has played with Aloba is almost like Aloba's twin brother. It's like Ignifa, Ikaranwa Teleni. So for Gurezi not to be aware that there is a letter, honestly, Barrister, nobody will believe you. Absolutely nobody.
Okay, you want to drag him now?
No, you know, I don't.
We have letters, but Aloba signed letter with us.
Hold on. I'm just trying to let you know that the role Gurezi has played in this movement is almost like Babaloba's mouthpiece. Babaloba Okawe now, what does he know is in the contract? And I'm sure that Babaloba will not come to your office without dragging Gurezi along, unless you don't want to say the truth.
Crunchy Queen.
Yeah?
Please, ma'am. I want us to just base on the financial aspect.
I'm going somewhere. What if it's too long? Okay, all right.
I understand.
Okay,
I don't want you to lay any emphasis on Gurexi's matter.
All right, I understand. Okay, then next. Okay. Next, I want to support Barrister Osumuso on the appearance fee. To the best of our knowledge, we are aware that the firm is being paid 150,000 naira at every appearance. That we are aware. We are also aware that he negotiated to collect 2.8 million naira for the DNA issue. That we are aware. So far, everything Osumuso has said tonight on that is correct. But what I'm not clear about is that the 2.8 million naira was paid before the GoFundMe took off in earnest. And I'm saying this categorically because I am one of those who championed funding into the GoFundMe.
How much did you champion into the GoFundMe?
The 2.8 million naira was already negotiated. And the money, the funds were already in Baba's Access Bank account, which was debited to pay Osumuso's firm. Okay? Now, Mr. Osumuso, Barrister Osumuso, sorry, sir, Barrister Osumuso. The remaining 2.8 million naira that cumulated to give the total 4.8, were you paid in naira or, I have to ask it, Mr. Suki, please pardon me, sir. Were you paid in naira or you were paid in dollars equivalent, sir, for that 2 million naira?
Well, as I've said earlier, we are operating in Nigeria and we won't charge in dollar or in pounds. We were paid in naira.
Good. So to the best of your knowledge, no pounds equivalent or dollar equivalent were ever paid to your firm, sir?
No.
And to the best of your knowledge, whatever amount was paid to your firm was paid in naira.
Exactly.
Thank you, sir. That's all for now. Thanks.
Thank you, Crunchy Queen. Before we leave that particular chapter, sorry, sir, the 150,000 naira being paid as an appearance fee. Sorry, sir. Is it that 150,000 naira each for the lawyers? What I mean is it that 150,000 being paid to Barrister Munisola, 100,050 being paid to another lawyer? If there are three, does that mean they are collecting 150 each? You understand, per appearance? Or is it that it is only 150,000 being paid to all of them, no matter how many they have? I want you to please balance that place and let people have better understanding on that side, sir.
Well, two of them used to go to court. Sometimes there are three. and 3 of them, they do share 150,000 naira. So it's
Which
not that
means-
each of them is paid 150.
Which
It's
means
not that each of them is paying 150. So it's just 150 for 2 of them or for 3 of them.
Okay. That means no matter how many they are, either they are 5, they are 10, they are 20, it is only 150,000 that has been paid per appearance.
Yeah.
All right. Another thing before we move away there, sir, which account is paying that money? I mean, the certain account paying you. I'm not asking the account they are paying to. I'm asking you the certain account that is paying you the money.
I'm sorry, I may not be able to know that because I'm not in charge of the receipt of money.
All right. I heard you said you've talked to the secretary of the chamber or to arrange the stuff. Okay, we are open to see it any moment from now. Thank you, sir. Let's go to the next questioner.
Yes, Anne, can you move to the next question, please? Anne, are you there?
Okay, all right. I think I've just seen Andy on the box and a very wicked lady. Can you please focus on your financial question? 5 minutes or 3 minutes, so we can move to the other bulk questions we have to. So I think Andy came before very wicked lady. So Andy, go ahead.
Ask my question, please.
Can you wait since Andy came first? Okay, but if Andy's muted, you can go ahead. If Andy's muted.
Thank you very much.
All right, go ahead, Andy.
Good evening. Good evening, everybody. And Barrister Osumuso, good evening once again. I don't want to dwell too much regarding to the letter of engagement. I could recollect during my time with Mr. Muyiwa, what he said was there's nothing like letter of engagement, but I don't want to dwell on that. Now, my question to you, Barrister Osumuso, is this. I listened to Muyiwa this afternoon on Latisnet platform when he said the toxicology and the autopsy have been arranged with you long time ago before Sanshitu came into this process of justice for Mohbad. But I just want to clear it now, because what Muyiwa told us was only the DNA of Lian is with you. Nothing like toxicology and autopsy. I want you to please to clear that, because Muyiwa have now brought you into the toxicology and the autopsy. Because I could recollect, we told Muyiwa, since we have Sanshitu on this justice for Mohbad now, and especially when it demanded for the paternity that he have interest on this. Now, my question is this: how come now Muyiwa now said this afternoon that the toxicology and the autopsy, you yourself, you are engaged with it?
Okay, let me answer the question because of time. I think he understands it.
Let me just give you an answer. Mr. Muyiwa is correct. You see, when I came into the matter and I went through the facts and then we discussed it in Chambers Online, we observed that given the circumstances of the death of the guy, there might be need for us to go for another autopsy. We didn't want to trust what the government said they were doing, because as at February, after they've done all the tests, they were yet to transfer the specimen to America. And we were proved right at the end of the day when they transferred. We all knew what happened. I don't need to recount that again. So long ago, immediately we got the file, we discussed it. We suggested that, look, I think we should be prepared to go for this. And the family agreed that that would be right. And that is why you saw it in discussions. So that is it. So he's right.
Okay, to my whole understanding, there's a foul play there. How? He might be right, it's a foul play there. Because what he told us was, because during that time, we've told them that Sanshitu have all the necessary artillery, everything to do the toxicology in his field and the autopsy. And adamantly, he disagreed with us. He said, no way. He said to us that he have a pathology that is coming. That is where we begin to suspect Muyiwa that is playing a trick with the public. You understand me? But I will leave it, Barrister Osumuso, because I will give other people to ask you questions, because there's a lot that have happened in this justice for Mohbad, because this is 1 year now. We have not even achieved a single thing on justice for Mohbad.
Okay, we understand. Andy, we understand.
Hear that there are big men involved in this
matter. We're going to go into the question where we start asking about achievements. But just because of time, let Aduke ask her question on finances. Aduke, go 5 minutes.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Before Aduke go on, Andy, you were not satisfied. I could see. When you're talking about foul play and all that, you are not satisfied. But the only place I just want to be cleared of is the foul play you're talking about. Is it from the side of Mr. Muyiwa or from Barrister Osumuso? Just that area, sir.
Not from Barrister Osumuso, but from Muyiwa himself.
Don't talk true because he sacked you from there.
All right, thank you so very much. I will still tell people to please share this live if it can get to Mr. Muyiwa, if it can be available tonight also. All right, thank you so very much, Mr. Andy. I am going to borrow that box. Whenever you want to ask any question or you have anything to say, please send in back your request immediately and you'll be here. Yeah, over to you, Aduke.
Good evening, everybody. I don't understand the word finance, but I hope my question is going to go to that direction of the finance. Mr. Lagata, I want to ask you a question concerning Osumuso on the same money issue, and I'll be glad if you answer me, please. Mr. Lagata, are you there?
Now, Lagata, you can't ask questions. I've been Osumuso.
Hello.
Yeah. Thank you. So my question to you is, Bukky Jesse said you are the one that came to her and told her about 25 million naira
35.
that was transferred. If I don't let me go. I know what. Don't Darcy. Let me ask my question.
Okay, ma.
Like Mr. Lagata, Bukky Jesse said you are the one that come to her and told her about the story, how they moved 25 million naira
35
from the goat farming to Osumuso stuff and that. Is it true, sir?
I think that you messed it up. It wasn't GoFundMe. There was an information that reached out to me on that fateful day that Baba Mohbad would be arrested by EFCC. And I asked why. And the person was transferred from Access account bank account. And I'm like, really? Do you have evidence for this? He said I should not worry. My evidence will be when Baba has been arrested. And I was worried. I called Mr. Muyiwa and Baba. Do you know this particular person? And I was told what the person have done in justice for Mohbad. And I said, this is what I heard though. But because I am in talking times with Bukky Jesse at the time, I was surprised and I called Bukky and I explained to her that somebody called me and said that Baba will be arrested by EFCC.
Osumuso will call you.
And she said, really? For what? I said, the person said 30 million was transferred from Baba's Access account to Wema account.
Sorry, Lagata. Before you continue, sir, I am sorry. Let me quickly come in and say this. Please, Aduke King, don't direct any question to any panelist for now. So we are not going to keep Barrister Odumosu here for life.
No,
let's just direct all our questions to him.
No, let him
for
answer.
now.
Let him answer.
Lagata will answer you to the fullest. Lagata, wait, please. Lagata will handle you to the fullest.
You want to be biased?
When the time comes.
No, the answer is direct
if
to
that is the
Lagata.
case, I'm gonna drop because I'm not using the same time with you. I'm in America and I have work tomorrow. This is the only time I have to ask my question.
Jesus.
If you
You're
don't
free
wanna,
to ask your question.
if you are not listening to ask
No,
my question,
they don't carry you to America.
Don't direct the question to any panelist for
now.
now.
He said I cannot ask. It's okay, I'll drop.
We carry you
It's
don't reach
okay, I'll
America.
drop.
PS don't carry you come out.
Okay, to buttress what Arifa just said.
Barrister Odumosu might not be at school all the time.
Arifa, 1 minute.
Arifa, you are biased, yeah.
To buttress what Arifa has just said, let us focus on Barrister, clear him and let him go. Then we'll remain here. Whichever other issues we need to clear, we can continue and resolve it as we go.
Comrade Moses and Arifa, I appreciate your interjection, but the question Aduke King was asking has to do with Barrister Odumosu's name, because
Lakata, can you just clear it in a few minutes so that we can move on?
Yeah, the particular blogger said, I said Odumosu. I never said Odumosu. And the blogger said, I have an evidence, Agatha. I will bring you up to come and clear if I'm lying. And I was there to challenge. I will need the evidence that I said Barrister Odumosu was the one who told me. I never mentioned Barrister Odumosu.
Jesus.
To her, that's all. I've mentioned
why you call the dinner for here
now? To the blogger, and I explained. So that was it. Thank you.
So Lagata, that's the clarification, right?
Lagata, your dinner before
Can you bring up the next person?
Yes.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Can I equally ask my question before? Can I ask my question before I mute?
And can you moderate?
You want to ask the question on finances? Okay, are you asking the question of finances? Yeah? We focus, okay. Lagata, can you quickly ask the question if it's on finances so that we can move to the next topic?
Why can't they do has
my question is not on finances.
Okay, all right, thank you. Imole, sorry, you've just come now.
Sorry, Anne. I think I have question on finances.
Please go ahead. Thank you.
Guys, you can't be here. You're not talking. It's not nice.
Barrister Odumosu. First time I'll call you Barrister, Uncle T. I will first of all quickly ask one stupid question before going to that one. Please excuse me.
Okay.
I want you to tell the whole world if it is Madam, Sister, Reverend, Pastor, Mother, one with God that brought you to this J4M.
Go, don't reject that your name.
Thank you, ma'am. Well, you are not the one who brought me to the Justice for Mohbad, and initially I've answered that Baba himself approached me along with Mr. Muyiwa based on what they have heard and read about me.
And who introduced me to you on this J4M? Sorry, sir.
I think is it not Bossman? I think it's what Bossman.
No. Okay.
Oh, was it either either Guresi or Bossman? I can't remember.
No, Muyiwa and West and West too. Thank you so much, sir. Concerning the finances.
Are you his in-law?
I remember vividly there was some times that Piers wasn't paying those at least on 2 occasions the lawyers who was paying.
You did.
Thank you so much, sir. The $150 twice. That's what I have for on the finances.
And it was paid in naira.
And I paid directly to the lawyers.
Yeah.
God bless you, ma.
Mommy, you done with the question? Yeah.
I think for now I did. Pierce has been paying. Please, Pierce has been paying.
Yeah, I said that
but
already.
When Pierce stopped and there was a problem and they couldn't pay, I have to come up with it because I wanted justice for Mohbad.
No, you still want, ma.
Thank
you
you.
very much. God bless
Thank you so much. Thank you very much, ma. MLH, do you have a quick question on finances? 2 minutes, and then we can move to the next question. Are you there? MLH online?
I believe all questions on finances have been answered.
Okay, that's
and
fine.
Clarified.
Well, like I said,
What I just wanted to ask quickly is about, I would like to ask, like, presently, what are his priorities? And then
we'll come to that. We'll come to that because we're just dealing with finances now. Because I want to start the other sub, which is about other things, and then the platform people will ask questions. Fred, you have a question on finances. Please go ahead. Okay, go on. Thank you.
Mr. Osumuso, good evening, sir.
Good evening, madam.
Okay, sir. I want to ask you, why are you not seeking for the order of mandamus, which the court will compel the police to do home forensic and financial tracing? Why?
Okay, Fred, can he answer the question once we deal with that? I thought you had a question on finances now, because otherwise it won't be fair to MLH.
In line with me too, please. Please. I just need to go down very soon. I have 3 questions earlier now.
Okay. MLH, I apologize, okay? Thank you.
Mr. Osumuso,
carry on.
Sorry.
Well,
do you hear my question?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
So there are different ways you can kill a rat without using a sledgehammer.
Bye-bye.
So we don't need to, that kind of case, you use an ex parte order to get what you want. Just go to court, get an ex parte, which doesn't take much time, but it may, depending on the number of cases in court. So sometimes you even argue it in chambers, you get it, but you have to do your due diligence and be sure that your research is right and you put the necessary ingredients into it. So once you get there, the other party is not involved and you serve it and you get it, the document you want from the recipient. So it's not every case that you can use the order of mandamus. When somebody is in prison, then you can use that order of mandamus to compel those who arrested him or who imprisoned him to bring him out.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much on that. So, Anne, can I continue, please?
Okay.
Sorry, I need to come down. I have more questions, but we just ask 3, come down, then come back later, please.
Oh my God.
Please.
Come back later.
Please. So, Mr. Osumuso, if I may ask, is there any plan to do forensic or not? Is there any plan as at this moment, please?
Well, only the Aloba family can answer that.
Okay.
So for me, we have we have informed them of the process, and the ball is in their court to say, oh, go ahead or don't go ahead.
Okay. Okay. Let me ask again now. What is the status of the DNA, toxicology, and autopsy at this present moment? If you may answer that, please.
Okay. For the DNA, we've already written the hospitals that were to use. So we are expecting their response. It took so long a time because the CTC of the judgment didn't come out in time. And if you want to inform any hospital about it, you have to attach that document so that they can see clearly that it is the court that has directed. So it came out late, and we've done the needful. We've had, both parties have had discussion on it, and shortly we'll definitely do the test and come out with a report.
Okay.
And as for the toxicology, it has been concluded, but since the court is not sitting because of the injunction on it.
Yes, I understand.
And the pathologist said until the court resumes, he won't be able to give it to anybody because it has to be sealed and presented to the court. It's the court that open it and give it to the pathologist to read what he has written out. So that's the process.
So Mohbad,
can we wrap up now? No, I'm sorry. I got another question from his answer, please. Please, Anne.
So meaning that charge is not
from your answer now, you said it is because of the court injunction. Yeah. That was why the pathologist is waiting. But we were told that you are waiting for the CTC of the other pathologist, which is the government pathologist, before your pathologist can come forward to present their own.
No. We don't need that.
We were told that. Even Muyiwa still said it today.
Well, this is a legal process. And so if he doesn't understand it and he has not had the opportunity of asking us, there's no way he could know. So that is just it.
Okay, thank you. Please, I'll come back. Arifa, please pick me up later when I send request. Thank you.
Also, thank you. Just
he has to go now.
Thank you. Right, okay.
Please look at my time.
Yeah, that's the thing, because he wants to leave. So I want to quickly. So, sir, please, there's just one more question that is, general from my end, and then people on the platform can just ask you quick questions, and so you can leave. If you don't mind, just spare us maybe 20 minutes if I'm not asking for too much, sir, please. Is that okay? So just so that everybody on the platform, and if anybody comments, just please. Thank you, sir.
I have one question for finances, please.
Okay, but please just hold on, K Crown, yeah, because I had to, MLH was here. Let me just ask a question and then we'll just take it on from there. So after me, MLH, and then every other person, and then you, since you just joined, if you don't mind, yeah. This is just general questions now, no more finances. So please, can you tell us your achievements so far on this justice for Mohbad? Can you state it clearly so that everybody's aware what you've done and even the task that you have not carried out? Let us know. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, let me start from the coroner court. We wrote the court to bring out, to restart the sitting after it had been adjourned for only God knows when, and people were getting disillusioned about it. So we wrote the court that we have witnesses to present, and eventually it was opened. And I can also say that we were the one who filed for the recall of witnesses. And when Bossman sent a list of those who are in that house when Mohbad died to us, we quickly added some other witnesses to it. Unlike what Bukky Jesse said, that it was somebody who did it. No. We did it, and the records are there. Just go to court and see. Get CTC of whatever you see there, and you see that it bears my signature. Then we've done the DNA too. That's number 2. We've done the DNA. We've gotten a judgment, and the second part is to do the test. And once the test is out, we are clear with that. So we've done that. Then autopsy and toxicology, the second one, we've concluded that too by the records of the pathologist. So it's just for them to come to court and present it. Then we assisted them in getting injunction against African TV, and that is in the open. Then I think so far that is what we've done. And of course, we've always informed you people about the steps and the progress we have made through our publications. And I feel we should mention that too, because if without that, you won't know what is going on. And it is when we decided to stay back because of finance, that is why you have not heard anything, and it's like everybody's in the dark. So that is that. Thank you.
Okay, so now you've talked about your accomplishments, about what you've done, right? Yeah. We heard that. Now, can you tell us about things you haven't done now? Because I heard you talk about the phone forensic. I remember you said
Yes,
that.
we have not been able to do the phone forensic because they've not asked us to go ahead with it. So that is that about that.
Okay, do you have any other one you can add? Like 2 or 3 tasks that you think should have helped this case that you recommended but has not been carried out? Because you've listed your accomplishments.
Well, actually, there are some things that we are doing that I wouldn't want to mention. Because sometimes when these things are mentioned, the other side, they are quick to react to what we do, or we intend doing. And that frustrates our efforts. And that is why I don't agree with bloggers that when they have a piece of information, they don't cite it with the lawyers to see whether they should go out with it or they should not. Sometimes when they come out with all this information, it affects the case that you want to prosecute. And at the end of the day, you won't be able to go on with that because the other party too, they are smart. They will do what is needful, which you two will do if you are in their position. So the bloggers should watch out for that. And of course, you remember that...
Barrister.
You remember that the Attorney General of Lagos State...
Barrister.
Sorry, let me finish the statement.
Go on.
You remember that the Attorney General of Lagos State addressed a press conference sometimes last month. We were to do a counter press conference, but we have not been able to do it for one reason or the other. And what we have now done is to do a petition to him not to follow the instruction the direction the police has given. Because the police has recommended that certain people should be charged to court. But to us, we know that those are not the culprits that should be charged to court. They are not the ones that should be taken to court. So the investigation has to be done again. So we have done that. We've sent letter out. You can count that as part of the achievement too.
Sorry. Let me put this out, sir, to you. I want to know how true this is. You just said there are some other things the counter press conference, to be precisely, the counter press conference has been made and you are yet to promote it. Is it because of financial aspects? Because what I add is there is no money in the access, no money in GoFundMe. Is it sometimes ago? I want to come out plain here. Few days ago, or let me say few weeks ago, I heard that you people are waiting or trying to demand for about 1 million or more to do the press release or the press conference. I don't really know how true it is. So now, I want to ask you, unable to do the counter press release, is it basically for financial challenge or what, sir?
Well, I'm not in charge of finance. I don't know anything about that. Mine is to look at the case and see areas where we can improve some things and tell the family, this is what we need to do, and for them to execute it. So I'm an ideologue. Ideas come. Once I have a case, I look at it, that look, this is the way to get out of this situation, and I follow it. So I don't know anything about the finance of the family or whatever, but all I know is that we have not been able to do it, and that is it.
So can I go quickly?
All right, thank you, sir. Let me go to MLH to ask a question in few minutes.
I'll try and make it short and sweet. Okay, so Barrister, thank you very much for your time today. I've got a couple of questions, even though Anne has actually touched on one of the questions that I have for you. So in terms of your achievements so far that you've mentioned, because obviously you would have a goal based on the achievement that you've set. for yourself. How well would you say you've actually met your expectation in terms of the outcome of your achievement so far? So you actually listed some which I took note of, such as injunction against African TV, recall of witnesses, and then DNA part one. And then a follow-up question based on the DNA is, what is stopping the DNA? As in, what is stopping the DNA from being finalized? So now you've got the go-ahead from the court to carry out the test, right? However, where are we on that? As in, which is part of the question that I wanted to ask you earlier. Yeah, so if you can please answer that so that I don't just, clog up all the questions here.
All right, thank you. I said that we've already, after getting the order of court, the cities, we've written the hospitals that will be used, and we are waiting for their go-ahead to come. So once we get the red light from them, the green light from them, we will move, we will inform all the parties to be present, and we inform the officials of the court to be present, and that will be done. So we just need a little time more.
Okay.
It's not that we are sleeping on it, but it is their own internal process.
Okay,
that
Emily,
is delaying us.
your next question.
Okay, thank you for that. And then the other question, you haven't answered that. Like, in terms of your achievements so far, would you say the outcome of all of these tasks are I don't know, like, would you say the outcome is satisfactory for you?
Yes, let me say that the task given to us, we have 90% concluded them. 90%. So that is it. Because once the DNA results, once we conduct the DNA test and result is out, that is out of the way. Once the court sits and the toxicology is presented to court, we have concluded that. Already, we have concluded the African TV issue. We've withdrawn our application against him before the court because we've achieved what we wanted to achieve on that. And already, the recording of witnesses, once the coroner court starts sitting, those witnesses will come to court. And if they don't come, the lawyer handling it knows what he's going to do to ensure that they come to court.
Okay, thanks for that. And then, okay, my next question would be your priorities for now. Whether, I don't want you to disclose any information in terms of whatever plan you have, because I heard you, say that earlier. You don't have to disclose whatever you don't want to disclose, but anything that you can talk about in terms of your priorities for now, would like to hear from you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Are you there?
Anne, can you move on, please?
Are you there? No. I'm still. I asked him a question. I'm awaiting his answers.
Yeah, I mean, once he answers, that's
it.
No, please, let me do this. I'll leave the space now. Let me just do this here, please.
Okay. The other people, can we keep to 3? Okay, you have one.
Well, I did ask about his priorities for now.
Okay, let him answer.
He hasn't answered that.
Hold on.
Let me just tell you that we have few steps to take. And we are working on those steps seriously. And we are sure that we are going to achieve the best out of that if we take those steps.
Okay.
So, but I don't want to mention those steps.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fair enough.
Can I move to someone else now?
Sorry, Anne, please. Sorry.
One last question. One last question. Please. One last question.
Okay, I'll try and aggregate
you have to make it sharp.
Yeah. I will try and do that.
Thank
That's
you.
fine. That's fine. I'll just put it together so that I don't take more time. Okay, so well, in terms of our understanding that you're meant to actually focus on the DNA aspect of J4M, right? But actually you've mentioned a few other areas that you're specifically handling. So I just wanted to understand because so I just wanted to understand because there is another part of the team, another member of the team, which is by what's his name? Shitu, right? Okay, so I just wanted to know how well do you kind of like collaborate, or do you do things in silo in terms of everything that you've been mentioning so far? So how well do you kind of collaborate, and who is the lead counsel for the team, right? And then also, are there any actions or steps that you've taken in terms of CCTV?
Well, let me just say that we are working together, we collaborate together, and that is why you see my lawyers supporting him in court. So there's no problem. Lawyers don't fight. We work together. We collaborate often, so that's not an issue. Then on the issue of CCTV, we have not done anything regarding that because we have not had any instruction regarding it.
So when you say you've not had instruction regarding it, so who is meant to give you instruction? Because I feel like you're meant to like give advice from a legal point of view as well, what you think will be feasible to help this justice that we're seeking. So don't you think that is actually important?
There are a lot of information about CCTV outside there. Some of them, they are contradictory. So, and I don't want to dwell on it. So let's just leave it like that. Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, MLH. I really appreciate you. Let's go straight to Lagata.
Hold on. Lagata will ask his question because it's here. K Crown, can you quickly ask the question? We'll go to other people. Lagata will ask his last questions because, Can you ask your question? Two questions, and then after you, we'll go to Petkej, 2 questions. After you, we'll go to Botija, and then Aristocrat, then Lagata asks the last questions, and then that's it. All right.
The question is quite unfair because anyway, let's move. Well done, Barrister Osumuso. My question is this: while you were itemizing, your
No, K-Crown, is that your network? Don't know what's happening.
Okay, as we now. Yeah, you can hear you. Go on.
So, like when you were mentioning your achievement.
No, your network. Okay, K-Crown, such your network.
Can we move to next person? While we wait for him?
Please, 2 questions quickly.
K-Crown, drop and come back. Okay. Can you just drop and come back?
Go on, Mr. Petkej, 2 questions.
All right. Greetings to everyone. Barrister, I greet you and I salute you. My question is this: at what point is Muyiwa start paying you on your appearance fee? That is one. Okay, maybe you can answer that then before I come.
Let me say that it is not Muyiwa that is paying appearance fee. It is Mr. Aloba who pays in Nigeria.
Okay, at what point? Because you said, sorry, sir.
Started paying the moment we.
Okay, hold on. You have to let him speak, and then you can just hold on.
We started paying the moment we started going to court.
Sorry, I know why I asked. You said Pierce was paying, and at the point, God.
Did you mention Pierce? Okay, let me just distinguish what happened there. I said that PS sponsored the letter written to the police on the issue of embalmment that was done on Mohbad. So it was that one that PS was paying for, not the court. It's a police station matter, not the court matter.
Okay.
So let us mix the two together.
Okay, so Mr. Loba has been paying right from the date you pick up the case.
Yeah, they're going to court.
Okay, fine. Then my second question is this. The autopsy and toxicology, I believe you are aware of it and you handle it, which I believe you have every necessary information concerning finance. Now, my question is this. How much was spent on that?
Well, earlier I said 15, but while I think one of my people are watching, so they sent a note to me that it was actually 16.
Okay. Thank you. That's my question.
Thank you, Petkej. Botija, your turn.
Everybody,
let us be fast.
I'm going to be really fast. Just clarification, Ms. Barrister. 2.8 million was given to you prior to the establishment of the GoFundMe and the access account. We remember you collected that one way back before Ms. Shitu SAN came on board. So that money is not just now. Only the money you just received recently will be the 1 million for African TV and the other 1 million. Is that correct?
You are right.
Correct. And just a correction that the adjournment was actually mentioned in November by the magistrate. So I don't think it was your office that actually have that reopened. But having said that, since Sanshitu, you may choose not to answer this question. What exactly has the late team has he done? Because it seems that you have actually done everything thus far. Thank you.
Well, I said that we are collaborating. So whatever you see us do, we do it together.
Sorry, sir. Buki Jesse said, and I quote, that you've been to leave this course, that we don't want you again. Don't let me use the word we, that they don't want you again because I'm not part of her. She said they don't want you.
Hold on. You've just stopped.
Let's follow the process. We'll address that.
You are the host, Joe.
Oh, I don't know. She's still. I saw her muting. I thought she has given a little submission and all that.
Let aristocrats take possession. Then we'll address those ones.
Thank you. Okay. What did you finish?
So far, apart from the 2 million that was just paid recently to you, and about 1, 2, 3, April, March, April, May, June, April. So it's going to be like about 600,000, less than 1 million that was also paid to you, because if you calculate the appearance fee of 150 times 5, maybe about 800,000 that was paid to you from the access account. So the money in the GoFundMe should still really be intact, because each talk, the senator said that 40 million naira was realized when they were doing the campaign. That's 1 week where they were going from platform to platform. So the GoFundMe as of now should actually remain intact, because even if 15 or 60 million was removed from 40 million to do the autopsy and toxicology, we should still have a balance of 25 million.
How much you pay
in the access account, plus or minus your 2 million plus the access plus the appearance fee. We should still have the 26 $6,000 intact and about 24, 25,
caution queen,
25
chairman,
million
we not
naira
pay 10
in
kobo.
the access account.
No, now
I'm
talk
just
about the money.
doing it, roughly summary. Thank you. I'm done.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Aristocrat, 2 questions from you. Thank you.
All right. Evening, Barrister. My first question, sir. As a lawyer, as a chamber, when you took up this tax, did you sign a contract with your clients?
They have asked that one.
I've answered that question before, Aristocrat. Where were you?
I just joined.
Okay, yes. I
just
said yes
joined.
to that question. Yeah.
Okay, good. I was listening to all the money spent. For clarity, understanding the way law works, aside the professional fee and appearance fee, the cost of filing, research, etc., were they charged separately or they were part of your professional fee?
They are charged separately. They are not part of professional fee.
Thank you very much. So, this is just educational, because when people only hear professional fee and appearance fee, they believe that is the only money that is spent on a case. So, as lawyer that is working on this, I think it will also help people to understand, without being specific, some other expenses that do come when a case such as this is being prosecuted. And so that people understand that the cost is not just professional fee, appearance fee. There are other costs that comes to it. And these costs are never determined. It is as they come. Those are just my questions. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Next, I think I've seen somebody here. Kekwan, you've asked a question before. There's somebody here.
No, I have not asked.
You
I've
did
not
now.
asked. I did
Kekwan
not.
asked a question.
No, he did.
Oh, bless you. Sorry. Go on there, Kekwan. Go on.
All right, thank you so much, Barrister. My question is this. While you were itemizing your achievements and, I think one of the achievements, or one of the things rather that we all, were supposed to achieve was the hiring of a private investigator. Please, can you tell us, why that private investigator never came to light? Why was there no private investigator, And that is one. Okay, answer this then. I'll just ask more my last question.
Okay, let me start from the fact that...
Hello, Anne? I think as the network is having issue, can we take the next question?
No, his network is clear. His access is clear. Yeah, we had it well. Go on.
Let me say that you have touched a very sensitive issue, and everybody was looking up, having a PI that will surely give us something reasonable out of all the mess that's on ground. We went out searching for a PI, and the ones we got initially, they said, after they've read about this matter, this groundwork, that it is matter that they should not, a matter that they should not put mouth. They were not ready to do it. So, and that reminds me of the misunderstanding between Lagata and Isabella. Isabella's dad was a retired police officer who is also into PI activities. So, but before Isabella could help us, we have to reconcile her with Lagata so that they will settle the differences between them. And that was how my name came into it. I interfered and we were able to settle it, and we got the father's number. But unfortunately, the dad did not respond to our messages, so we had to go searching again for another person. So eventually we got somebody, and we formed a platform between us. We were communicating. He started working, but all the people that he contacted to work for him they all declined. They said, is it this matter? Don't put your face into it. Don't put your face into it. So the guy has to call us and say, look, this matter is a very sensitive one, and everybody is running away from it. And they are not ready to do anything.
You dey hear?
So that
So
was
they
how
for your platform.
we couldn't go ahead with anything like that. Yeah. So they all ran away, that they were not ready to die.
Hey,
The last question is this.
God, I beg you.
While the private investigator was engaged, was there some of money paid, to the private investigator, upon, signing the contract? Okay, let's work. Maybe initial payments of such. Was there any sum of money paid? And if there was, how much was it?
Well, the person we spoke with, when we asked him for his charges, he said we should let him do background check first. That he cannot just collect money without getting people who work on ground for him. And about 3 or 4 weeks thereafter, he came back and said nobody was ready to work on the job. And as a result, it's a very serious one that we should just wish ourselves best of luck. And the man stepped away from the platform.
Who is this people that is under this matter, God Almighty?
Okay, thank you, Kate Brown. Thank you for that. So 2 questions done. Oba, what's his name? Olas, please. I don't want to, forgive me. Thank you. 2 questions.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. Yeah, my question is this. Barrister, before you come here this evening, what time do you know that you're coming here? How long ago you know you're coming to this place? This evening.
So what has that got to do with
No. I have my point.
Okay, go to the point so the question will make sense, please, because I feel that's...
Okay.
Yeah,
No. If you don't want me to ask this question, let me go. So, me that I'm asking question, I know what I'm asking.
No, go,
because
sir.
what happened is that this afternoon, at the Latisne platform, I asked Mr. Muyiwa some question about money. That how much Mr. Muyiwa should give us specific amount he has paid to Barrister Osumuso. Because he said he's the only one that is in charge of money, that pays money to anybody they want to pay the money to. And I asked him, how much have you give out to Barrister Osumuso? He said he can't give me the specific amount, that he needs to go and do the account before he can be able to tell us the specific amount he has released from Barrister Osumuso.
Okay, so do you want to ask Barrister Osumuso that question now? So
yes, I want to ask Barrister Osumuso because I believe Barrister Osumuso should know that he's coming here to defend something pertaining to money.
Okay,
and I believe he's supposed to be here. Okay,
hold on. Barrister Osumuso, can you answer the question? He wants to know how much, if you don't mind, just repeat yourself again. How much has been paid to you? Am I correct, sir? That's the question,
yes,
yeah?
Sir. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
Well, I don't know if he wasn't around when I answered that.
He wasn't around. I apologize.
The total professional fee we received was 4.8 million.
Okay, how do you want us to believe you that you are saying the truth?
Well,
because there's nothing like that. Wait, Barrister. Because there is nothing like paper this thing to prove it. Because Bukky Jesse came to us to tell us something, and you two telling us now, no paper, nothing to show for it. We don't know because Mr.
Now, let me tell you that
Please hold on. Let him try to answer. Hold on.
Mr. Lashini, he who alleges must prove. He who alleges must prove. It is Bukky Jesse that has alleged. Let her come and prove. What we have gotten is what we have pronounced. So, and if anybody is in doubt, they should just ask them the questions. Let them prove what they have paid to us. Then we'll come out with our own bank details.
Okay. Sir, you know what?
Okay, can you know why last question, please, Joe?
Okay, sir, do you know why I'm asking you this question? I should have not asked you this question if you tell us all what you are telling us now. But
I've already said it.
the way the way Mr. Muyiwa answered concerning the money this afternoon is somehow suspicious. Somehow suspicious.
Okay.
And anybody that deal with Mr. Muyiwa has to be suspect. So has to be suspect.
But
yes.
was he aware that I was answering questions on money?
He said he's the only one giving money out. He said he's the only one. So once you are giving money out, how Mr. Muyiwa cannot be able to how much he has? We don't say how much you spend. It's only you.
Osani, don't worry. I think that question Mr. Muyiwa would have to answer again, yeah? So if I don't know if you have any other question, since he's answered to his best of knowledge now, if you have any other question, then he can answer so we can move to the next person.
Okay, okay, no problem. Yeah.
Okay. Do you have no more, right? Okay, thank you. Let them say. Can you quickly ask your two questions? Thank you.
Sorry, yes. Anna Zuko, before we go to Mommy, let them say. Mr. Olasheni, if you are still at the comment section, please send back your request, please. Sir, even though it's going to be the last question for Barrister Osumuso to go, there is no cause for alarm. The most important thing is, whatsoever he is prepared to clear must be cleared to everybody's taste. You understand? Please, don't let's try to short any questioner.
I cannot be upset. It's because it's not that. It's because he wants to leave. I've begged him for 20 minutes and I've short my time. I think what we can do, we can beg him to come back again.
I understand so very well. You understand? I understand so very well. The reason why I am saying that is this. Even though it's going to be only one question that Mr. Barrister Osumuso will answer for that 20 minutes and go. In as much he answered the question professionally and to the taste of every people, that can even answer some other questions in people's mind. You understand? But by the time we are trying to minimize so that others can ask questions, we might not get anywhere. Please, please, please. So I would have loved him to come back if he can. So let's move on to the next person. Let them say, please ask your question.
Good day, sir. Barrister Osumuso.
Good evening.
Okay. My name is Olaito Paul. Okay. And my name is appear in GoFundMe. I want to ask you this question because Bukky just threw the bombshell to the whole world that I'm the part of people paying you. Did I ever talk to you or paid you? Please say it, please. I want to know.
Well, in the first place, I don't even know you, and I'm not even sure we have ever spoken. So I don't know how somebody that I've not spoken with will be paying me money.
So this is Mommy Lighton. I think she has the change of name. Mommy Lighton, you want to introduce her properly so he knows who's talking, and then yeah.
Okay, no, I've heard about the name, but I
said my name is Olaito Paul. That's the name appear in the GoFundMe.
Okay, that's fine. All right, sir, go ahead.
So you have never paid us. I've never collected money from you. So and I've never had anything to do with you in the past. I think this is the first time we'll be talking. Am I right, ma?
That's my question. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
God bless.
Thank you, ma. Thank you. Right. I don't know who's this person. This is going to be the last question from this person in pink. I don't know what's your name.
Can I quickly?
And please, can you bring Mr. Olasheni back, please? Okay, he's there.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, please hold on, Mr. Olasheni. Hold on. Hadi, so that this everybody has had a fair chance, and then we run it through. Hadi. Yeah, can you help me? The lady.
Adiolu.
Thank you. Please help me.
Yeah, I'm the one in pink.
Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Barrister. Good evening, commenters. Yeah, I've heard everything. There's no need for tautology. All I want to say is that since we are not having, a kind of we're having different opinion about all of these finances. On Mr. Latisner's platform this evening, it was unanimously agreed that a statement of account should be printed out, and I think that will be that would be the only tool to disabuse people's mind, or to give us the correct picture, the true picture of how all this money, the GoFundMe, the Access Bank fund, have been spent so far.
Okay, sorry, Ma. Is this a question or your comment? Just because of time, is it a question or suggestion? Just so I know if he needs to answer, or is that a question?
Yeah, well, is a comment / question.
I'm
only saying that.
Yeah, the question.
Yeah.
Please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Barrister Osumuso.
Yes.
Since we have been told, you have said a lot about how much you have received and then things like that. But though you have explained that there is a difference between professional fee and then appearance fee. But I want to say that, is it that this money goes into your account first and then you pay from your account to the lawyers working with you?
Thank you. We have a full-fledged law office in Lagos, and we have account department. We have a firm account where monies are paid. So monies are not paid to me. So it's paid into the firm account. Simplicity.
Okay, and from the firm account, it goes to the lawyers working with you?
Yes.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Ma. Now, back to Oseni.
Can I? Okay.
Sorry, Lakata, you haven't asked any question. That's true. Lakata, can you ask your 2 questions, please? Thank you.
Let Mr. Olaseni go first, then I can ask after him. That's fine.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you so much. Olaseni, sorry, you're back again. Can you ask your question again? Thank you. Mr. Olaseni, are you there?
Unmute yourself. Unmute.
Mr. Olaseni, are you there?
I'm not sure he's there.
I don't think he's there. Lakata, can you proceed with your 2 questions, please? Thank you.
Right. Good evening, everyone. I have 2 questions to ask, and I'm asking this question based on the fact that as a host, direct questions have been asked before, and I'm not privy to that. Barrister Osumuso, sir, when you was contracted for this job, at any point in time, the Alobas family was aware that you live in the United Kingdom, or you told them you live in Nigeria while the job was given to you? That's
when I was engaged, I told them I'm abroad, but I have a functional law office in Nigeria. And initially, as I've said, I don't want to take it. But when they came and said, please, we believe you have what it takes to get these things for us, I said, no problem, and I took it over. So they are aware, and I told them I have lawyers that are working for me at the office.
Okay.
We discuss our cases every day.
Under that question, sir, has there been any point in time there was a conversation about you coming home for any court hearing or court sitting or coroner inquest, sir?
There was never a time.
Thank you, sir, for clearing that. The second question I want to ask is quickly about press release, and take us back a little bit to the virtual press conference that was done as to when the public was clamoring for press release, press conference. They want to know what is happening at all time about justice for Mohbad. I'm one of the people that wants to know why the legal team have not been out to tell the public 1 or 2 updates to give us reassurance as what is happening in justice for Mohbad. And on the virtual press conference, Zoom one. I remember the money was not available at that then. I don't know for what reason, but I know the virtual press was conducted. How was that funded, sir? And the upcoming press release that has not been out lately to tell us delay of what is happening about our private autopsy, private toxicology, and also the DNA, sir. Thank you.
Well, I have just one answer, and that is that there has not been funding. So, and the press people are paid directly. They don't pay them through us. They pay them directly. So it is an arrangement between them. Ours is just to write the press release and drop it. So, and ditto with them, to the issue of virtual press conference. But the second one, the last one we will have done was to be done physically in Lagos, so that people will have opportunity of attending it and then listening to the lawyers talking.
Right, Mr. Osumuso, I want to first of all thank you for the stretch of time. Host, please, nobody else comes up. He's just going to take questions from the people on the platform, and that's it done.
Please, I have 2 questions.
Please hold on.
I have to go.
Yeah, he has to go. Olasani, can you quickly ask your question? One question repeated again, please.
My question is this. This afternoon, Mr. Muyiwa said he is the only one that gives monies out. And this evening, Barrister Osumuso said it was Baba Mohbad that normally pays him. So what is happening in between? Because concerning the autopsy and toxicology, which we asked Mr. Muyiwa this afternoon, he said he cannot give us the idea about the money which was paid for those things. But Mr. Barrister Osumuso was trying to give us a rough estimate for the something now. So what is really going on? Because I can see some unclear something in between Barrister Osumuso and Mr. Muyiwa. So please, Mr. Osumuso, Barrister Osumuso, I want you to clear yourself concerning this thing, because as it is, to me, if anybody should ask me to say something about Mr. Muyiwa, I will tell you that Mr. Muyiwa is so. This is the kind of person I will write a lot about him. Please, you clear yourself, let us know.
Mr. Olasheni, before your arrival, I've already enumerated how and what was paid to us. So I'm sure by tomorrow you will definitely see them out there when they start distributing it. So I don't think you should let us belabor it. I've already answered it.
What I mean is, who are you dealing with in between both of them? Who are you dealing? Who is paying you?
The Aloba family pays me.
Okay. The question that's the only answer.
The question is not clear. Mr. Muyiwa told me he's the only one. He said he's the only one. Madam Anne,
allow him to please. Allow him.
Let me come in there, please. Mr. Olasheni, I really love that question, but the only thing is your clarification. Mr. Muyiwa said he is the only one in charge, you understand, of the financial stuff. According to him, when you ask who is the signatory, I think you ask about the 2 aspects of the money, GoFundMe and the other one. And he said he is the signatory to the GoFundMe. You understand? And you ask, who is paying all these expenses? He claimed he is the one, according to you, yes. Now, the point is, we don't need to, dwell on it too much. We can easily read in between the lines. Barrister Osumuso is the one that has been paid. He knows who he is working for and who pays his bill. Mr. Muyiwa stays in America, and Barrister Osumuso just clear a particular part, which is very important. that there is no time they have paid them in any other currency apart from Naira, which means Mr. Muyiwa is not paying Naira from America. Aloba's family is paying Naira from Nigeria. And according to Barrister Osumuso here tonight, he said the person that is paying their fee is Aloba's family. So now the question we are supposed to direct to Mr. Muyiwa is, who are you paying? I'm sure you understand that now, sir.
No, come again, Mr. Arifa.
Thank you, sir. I said, Barrister Osumuso has cleared it here that Aloba's family is the one paying him, not Mr. Muyiwa. Now our question is to be directed to Mr. Muyiwa, that Mr. Muyiwa, in as much it is Aloba's family that is paying, not you. Who are you paying, or who do you claim you are paying to?
You are paying to, yeah, okay.
I'm sure you understand it now, sir.
I understand it now, Mr. Arifa. You know why I'm trying to ask Mr. Barrister Osumuso. You say almost 1,900 and something people that watched that thing this afternoon, and not all of them were here this evening now, because you need to just clear yourself, so that whosoever that will go away from this place will go and say, this is how it goes. This is how it goes. You can't just say that because you wanted to try to defend Mr. Muyiwa and stain yourself. So that is why I'm asking this. I'm asking you this question. Because Mr. Muyiwa says the only one is in charge of the money. Now you are telling us that Baba Mohbad is the one that is paying the money. So if something is contrary, it's contrary.
Okay,
that is why I'm going.
Can I just go next, please? Can I go next? Olashini, that's fine. That's fine, Olashini. Can I go next, please?
Please let me talk. You need me here, please. Can I ask one question, please?
I've not asked one question. Then Mommy One with God will ask a question.
One with God, she's been here a long time. One with God, she's asked a lot of questions.
Can I moderate, please?
Okay.
That's what I'm. Okay, Chessman, 2 questions. After you, one with God, just please don't be upset. Please be patient here. Chessman, after you, 2 questions. Hold on now. Oh, okay, sorry. Yes, you first. 2 questions, then Chessman 2 questions, and then we go to Mommy One with God, and then we go to Supermom, and then we call it. Thank you. All right.
Good evening, everybody. Barrister Osumuso, sorry, I don't know whether I want to ask some before, because I just joined the chat. I want to ask about the DNA hospital. Please, with due respect, who recognized the hospital for you? Is it the government or that the Lady Oluwa? Hello?
Barrister, you are muted, sir.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I said we are the one who scouted for the best hospital that we can use. Hospital. Yes. Thank you. Okay, thank you. I'm done.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you for making it snappy. Chessman, up to you. Please be fast with the 2 questions. Thank you, please.
It's just going to be one question anyway.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thanks for your time, Barrister Osumuso, okay? Now, on the 29th of August, if I remember correctly, there was a publication in the Punch newspaper that you actually petitioned the IG on behalf of Aloba. Can you elucidate on that, please? Because it's been 3 or 4 months now, okay? There was no update on that. There's no update on that petition. Can you elucidate on that? What's going on, please? Thank you.
Well, the answer I will give is that just be patient. Just be patient, because we've already gotten message from them on it. So let us just be patient for that office, both the Police Service Commission and the Inspector General. So
okay,
let's be patient with them. Yeah.
All right. Thank you, sir. Good night.
Thank you, Supermom. Up to you, please. And you're the last question, and then he has to go.
Thank you. Hello, Barrister Osumuso.
Sorry, Supermom. Sorry, Mommy. What we got? I forgot. Sorry,
okay.
Sorry. Yeah, what we got? Go ahead. I forgot you. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Mommy. Go ahead.
Supermom, go on.
I'll talk after you.
Okay, all right, thank you, ma. Barrister Osumuso, thank you for answering all the questions and shedding some light into everything that has been going on. I only have one question for you, and my question is this. Other than inquest that has been suspended for now, and also you talked about the DNA because you guys are still waiting for the laboratory to get back to you guys where the DNA will be conducted and the date. Is there any other thing that you think your chamber needs to do and the family has denied you access to? Is there any other thing that you think can help this case to move forward that the family has denied you access to? Please. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, so far, I think there is nothing. There's nothing except the ones we wanted to do for data forensics. Aside that, there's nothing. Okay, maybe the press release is to inform the public of our steps, what we have done so far.
Thank you.
Yes.
Mommy, one with God, you, and then you can wrap up.
Thank you, sir. Uncle T, I want to ask this question, sir. Have you divulged any information on toxicology to anybody?
Thank you, ma. Well, myself, I've not even seen the report of the toxicology. So how come would I tell anybody what I don't know? Nothing, man. Nothing like that.
Then my last to the second question. Why did you allow Baba Aloba to pick Karima's call that I directed? Why?
Thank you. Well, you see, in a case of this nature, when you are looking for little bits of evidence here and there, you don't discard any information. You get it, you sieve it, and see whether it will be useful or not useful for you. So when he told me, I said, okay, you don't need to not to pick her call. Just tell her that, look, whatever information you want to ask my brother in America or ask the legal team. They are in a better position. I didn't even say, I'm even a carpenter. What do I know? So, and it ended like that. So I was surprised when, even if he told Buki yesterday that this is what my lawyer told me. What I've said came from a professional point of view, and she is not a lawyer. There's no way she could know what would be useful to us or what would not be useful to us. I have had so much information. I've gone around, I've investigated, I've done a lot, and I have a big dossier on what is going on in the case. So I'm in a better position than herself to advise the Alobas on what or not to do in this case. And it is based on those professional knowledge that I've been taking positive actions that are impacting the movement for justice. So that is just it.
Okay, sir. I will want to ask the question from what they are writing right now, then we end it. Was there any condition given by the other side lawyer for DNA to be conducted? Was there any condition given to you, sir?
There is no condition. I mean, they couldn't have given any condition. We follow strictly what the court has written in the judgment. So it is what is in judgment that we are executing. So there's no condition.
Thank you so much. Expander, can you type your question? Then I can ask it because I have to close this now.
Okay, Anne, can you take the...
I'm sorry. I think Supermom has asked a question. Supermom, am I right?
Yeah, she has. She has.
All right. Thank you so very much. I think I need to let Barrister go. If anybody have any question to ask Barrister, the only thing I think I will beg of him is if they can mail any question to him and he will respond for those that have access. And you can also see his TikTok account. You can easily DM him, you understand? So that he is going to respond to your question privately. We can't pin him here all through. Please. Please.
Okay, okay, Mr. Arifanla Jogun, thank you very much for making your platform to be available for us to address all these issues and seek clarification from the council. And then every other person in the comment section and the panel, we really appreciate you. And Barrister, before you go, one appeal to you, and the appeal is the moment the corona inquest is on state of restriction, and then I trust your legal capability, and I will appeal to you strongly. I use the word strongly. I want to say it again, that I will appeal to you strongly to look at every of your experience around you to advise the family in the best way to go about this issue so that the corona inquest can be reopened back, and then we can go back to address other issues that is needed to be addressed at the corona inquest for this case to move on. I want to say it again, that my appeal to you is a strong appeal. So I want you to have it as a priority that everybody around the world are looking up to seeing the corona inquest reopened back. And we don't want a situation where people will lose their spirits, they will be disappointed, and they will be losing interest. Because the greatest support that we are having on this corona inquest are the support of the people both at home and abroad. And then when the mind is becoming weary, I believe strongly that you know the repercussion. So I want you to use your professional experience and everything that is going to cost you to advise the family in accordance to see that we resolve that issue and we return back to inquest. And number two is that we have the public lawyers that are in one side. I want you to exercise all your experience to see how you can work together with the public lawyer. They too, they have their own quota to contribute. They have their own experience to borrow into this case. And then the Yoruba adage we say, so thank you very much. Thank you very much. That is my strong appeal to you. Thank you. Okay, Arifa, you can go on.
Thank you so very much, Comrade Moses. I really appreciate that.
Arifa, 1 second, please. Can I just quickly say something to the barrister, please? Barrister, I know you're doing everything you can on this case to make sure Ilerioluwa gets justice. Please and please and please, we're all begging you, anything you can do for us to help us in this case to make sure this boy gets justice. Please, we need you to be more aggressive with it. Please. Thank you.
I know will help us.
Just last one.
Okay, go ahead,
please. Last one, please.
Quickly,
yeah, Barrister, please. I just want to ask this question because a couple of times the legal team has done this and that, has appeared. I just want to ask, is it your legal team? Because you said you work together with Sanshitu. Which of your team that went to Mohbad's house when Yomi gave address to Mr. Muyiwa that they need to go to Mohbad's house because Mr. Muyiwa said legal team were there on Monday at Olorebi's platform then. He said legal team were there, they couldn't make the man, blah, blah, blah. So which of the legal team, were you aware of those that went to Mohbad's house on CCTV issue?
Well, I think there was a meeting we held with some people in America, and they said we should have people to go there. And I know that maybe from the other chambers, they sent some people to visit.
Okay, but apparently those who went were not from your chamber, right?
They are not from us, yes.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you, Expander. Barrister Osumuso, can I just say something? Thank you so much for doing this. Thank you for trying to quell the rancor that was going on this social media. And I just want to say this, and I'm going to say it openly and publicly. We appreciate your disposition, the way you've handled it tonight, irrespective of all the nasty things I was saying, how you've answered questions to the best of your ability. Thank you.
Thank you so much
for making yourself available. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you too. I want to thank everybody for listening, and I want
you,
to appreciate the host. Ifa, thank you so much, and all the panelists. I want to thank you all for your attention. So happy night rest.
Barrister, you have started with us and you will finish with us. Thank you very much.
Yes, no movement. Thank you, Uncle
Right.
Thank you, Adeshola.
You're not going nowhere. Thank you so very much, Barrister Osumuso. I really appreciate you. Thanks for your presence and everything. Now, I think we've had a lot. We've had a lot. And at the end of the day, Yoruba adage says this. Sorry, pardon me for those that did not understand Yoruba. I will be using that adage now. This is what Yoruba said. Kámú ẹyin sí ọwọ́ ọ̀tún. Kámú ẹyin sí ọwọ́ òsì. Ká wá fi ẹ̀yìn ká fi rìn dé ìsẹ́yìn. Ẹni tí ò ní fiṣẹ́ yín ni kò ní fiṣẹ́ yín ni. Which means, no matter how plain you are, no matter how tried you are, some people will still, naturally they are against you. Naturally, just like how some people are against Jesus, naturally. So naturally they are just against you. You understand? So no matter what you do, they will not trust you, they will not believe you because they want your downfall. Upon the several hours the barrister has spent here tonight, I am 100% sure some people will still go on to, say some kind of funny things, say some kind of bad things, still try to follow that same name that they are trying to spoil. They will still keep walking on. Who is this? Jesus. I must sleep the sweet. You see how person send request. You don't sleep, go. God is in control. Wait you see. Yoruba say kiloju apelode o kinri. Wetin we no go see. Wetin we no go see. So may God continue to be with us. Now it's going to be a free conversation between us. Everybody will be able to say one or two things.
Please let me go first.
In mind.
Please.
All right,
let me go first.
All right, Crunchy Queen. There's no cause for alarm. Over to you.
We are home now. And I thank God that a day like this came. I really thank God that a day like this came.
Sorry, Crunchy Queen. Before you continue, I want you all to have this at the back of your mind. All of you that that sounds as if you are defending Barrister Osumuso. That sounds as if you stood the ground for him that is going nowhere. Please, just prepare yourself because you have to face battle. Carry on, Crunchy Queen.
Thank you so much, brother. Like I said, I'm glad that a day like this came because only truth will be constant. And I'm going to start that it's good that Bukky Jesse said those things concerning Barrister Osumuso. And I'm very happy that Barrister Osumuso has come out tonight to lay everything for us to hear. Now, listen and listen well. If you are still thinking that Bukky Jesse is a truth sayer, you need to sleep and wake up again. I'm going to start with myself, Crunch Queen. Bukky Jesse went on air July 10 to defame my character, to say things that were not true. Bukky Jesse said it openly. Some of the panelists were there. They were giving her emoji, love emoji. They were laughing, they were dancing. She was saying all manner of trash about me. False, lies from the pit of hell. What did I do, Arifa? And over 760 people listening. I petitioned the Manchester police, the Greater Manchester police. I petitioned them against Bukky Jesse. They invited her. And by the time they were I'm telling everybody here, you these Bukky Jesse supporters, because she's your role model. She's your mentor. Trading lies up and down. Let me continue. In my correspondence with the Greater Manchester Police, I told the policemen handling my case, I said, ask Bukky Jesse to present the evidence. She said, about me, Chairman and Yinka. Presents the evidence. And if she don't get evidence. I insisted that the only way this thing can be clear is for her to bring that evidence. No evidence. And they said, okay, they will use community resolution. I wanted the case to go to court badly to teach Bukky Jesse lesson. I wanted the case to go to court badly. They said they use community resolution. I said, I don't understand. What does that mean? They said, Crunch Queen. I said, yeah. I have the email correspondence. They said, she will never mention your name again. I said, that is not good enough for me. They told me to calm down. I said, how? They said, our DBS has been struck. If you're in the UK, you know what DBS means. Data bearing service. I said, I don't understand. I know what DBS means, and I know the impact. The Greater Manchester Police said that if she wants to seek any employment, she has a criminal record based on what she did to me. I said, is that it? I said, that's fine with me. That is the gravity of character defamation. And exactly what she has done to Osumuso. Bukky Jesse supporters, hear me and hear me well. If you are looking for the head of liars, her name is Bukola Jesse. I am the evidence and I'm the proof. If you still so much believe in your Bukky Jesse, tell her I said she should bring the evidence of what she said about me on July 10 concerning myself, Chairman and Yinka. And I'm so happy she misfired on Osumuso. Let her bring the evidence of those malicious payments. Let her bring the evidence. So that all you people that are supporting her, laughing that day, I was looking at all of them, they are all here, majority. People that I thought they were even, in fact, it was that day that some people did not even have sense. It was that day. It's a day I don't even want to remember. Your role model, your corrupted iron lady, she has no evidence. The only thing she does is to defend people's character. And like I said again, I am happy she has done it for Barrister Osumuso. I am excited, but I must give kudos to Barrister for coming out tonight. for saying it is not true. And he said, if I recall, he said, if Bukky Jesse has the evidence, and if I check Osobe, Aguro check Osobe, that is it now. If she has evidence, bring it out. See, we are at that crossroad where we need to wake up and realize that Bukky Jesse is part of the game. Arifa, I have another evidence to throw to the whole house. When we came on board, we were told by Gurenzi and Muyiwa that after negotiating with Shitu from 25 million, Shitu settled for 10 million naira. Check it to repeat it. I am quoting Muyiwa.
Crunch Queen.
Check it, my solo.
Crunch Queen.
Sir?
I'm not going to stop you from saying all this.
Okay, sir.
The only thing is, I'm aware that Barrister Shitu did not collect 25 million naira.
I'm even going somewhere, my brother. Getting land. Sorry, dear. I'm even going somewhere. You know, when that information came out by Muyiwa himself, he said it on this lady's platform, Ryan Whispers, that Shitu collected 10 million. Few days after that, Bukky Jesse on ring light and said Shitu demanded for 25 million. I was on that show that day. I joined through our Facebook platform. Immediately, I sent her a chat. I think it should be about April. I said, BJ, it's not 25 million, no. The news is out that Shitu is collecting 10 million naira. You need to go back and clarify with the people because your integrity is on the line. People know already. She didn't respond to me. Few days after, she came online again and said, yes, so we need money because legal fee that the son wants to collect is a lot of money, 25 million naira. Arifa, that was when I knew that Bukky is part of the game. I knew. That was when I didn't have any other conviction. It was enough for me. And I said to myself, this lady knows what she's doing. 10 million to 25 million. Look at the difference. Something is in the offing. She's part of the game from the get-go. But her followers, I don't want to put the word gullible. Let me just say her followers refuse to see and read between the lines. They are
Arifa, how are you?
Osumuso was paid. The best way, Arifa Mareri, the best way is for them to print the Access Bank account. Is the best way. The last time Muyiwa printed that statement, he colored it, he painted it. And I'm like, this is mutilated. We can't even know who you are paying. A statement should be clear, unambiguous. That is what all of us should demand from Muyiwa and Baba Mohbad. Print the Access Bank statement. Let's know how much you paid to Osumuso. Enough of character defamation. Enough. If you paid 16 million naira, let it reflect in the statement. If you paid 4.8 million naira, let it reflect in the statement. If you paid whatever million, let it reflect in the statement. Enough of bogus analysis. Bring out the statement. If Bukky Jesse is saying the truth, let it reflect in the Access Bank statement. Osumuso just clarified. When I was asking those questions, it was tactical. I wanted to know, are you paid in pounds or in dollars? He said, I'm paid in naira. So if it's paid in naira, the money should be coming from the Access Bank account. So let us ask Muyiwa, all of us with one voice. Baba, we account in your daddy. If
Crunch Queen,
go ahead, sir.
Sir. You are somehow being too aggressive. Sorry, man. Because as they do you for body. Please, don't let it look like dragging. If you sound like that, it seems like dragging. Please, don't let. Nobody is saint here, and among all of them, nobody will say, okay, if you open up everything, you will not see my own faults. You understand? It might just be greater than each other. You understand? The only thing is, please, don't drag anybody. Say your mind, free yourself.
You're not getting it. That is where the problem is. This is not dragging. All I'm saying is, if we want to clarify the statement of how much Osumuso was paid, print the Access Bank account.
Simple and short. It is
dragging. This is not dragging. Some people are here without sense. This is not dragging. If you want to clarify.
I understand you perfectly. And
So
you are
this is not
asking the
dragging.
right question.
Exactly.
You are asking the right question. But
This is not dragging.
the reason why I call you and I call your attention to this is you don't emphasize. You've given out the main point. The only thing that can clarify all these things are the statements of the account.
Correct.
And who is going to give us the accurate way in which they spend the money in the GoFundMe? Simple and short.
Correct.
So we don't need to lay emphasis on Mr. Muyiwa, Gorexi, or anybody. So it won't seem like dragging. That is what I want you to understand.
No. Yeah, but Muyiwa is the one that will bring the statement with Baba now.
I understand you. No, I understand you. Muyiwa is not in Nigeria.
He has the power of attorney. He has the power of attorney.
I understand you.
He has the power of attorney.
I understand you. But mind you, the first time that they went on printing this same account statement, I was aware. I am supposed to go with Baba Mohbad that very day. But one thing occurred. I think, okay, when I called him that, Daddy, I'm ready. Where should I meet you up? He said, Arifa, Juba, Gorexi is for me already, no problem. Emphasis on Mr. Muyiwa. His name will keep coming out. There is no doubt about that. There is no doubt. So that's just what I want you to understand. Carry on, man.
Good morning, everyone. You cannot talk about finance without mentioning Muyiwa. It's not possible. Unless we don't want to say the truth with ourselves. There is no way you are going to talk about funding that you will not mention Muyiwa. He said it on Latin's platform that he's the one making the payments.
You are allowed. Mommy, you are allowed to talk about him. What I'm just trying to say is we shouldn't make it look as if we are angry or we are dragging him. That's just it. Thank you, ma'am.
Something. Please, can I just quickly say something? Please, sorry.
Farmer, you will say something. Please wait. Let Crunchy Queen finish, please. I'm just interjecting.
I've made my point. Thank you, brother. I've made my point. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, ma'am. I think you are here. Adedoyin is here before you.
Okay. Arifa, how are you? I tried to come up while the lawyer was up, but unfortunately, I don't know what happened. I couldn't. I had a few questions for him, but unfortunately, it looked as if the lawyer is not here to answer the questions. I wanted to ask him some few questions. Maybe you can direct this to him. Before you can hire a lawyer, especially in a very high stake case as such, as what we're dealing with in the case of Mohbad, the lawyer will have to be vetted. There will be history in regards to the lawyer. Hold on, please. There will be history in regards to the lawyer. And I've tried so hard to research this name, Osumuso, and what I found is quite different from what I'm seeing. Has he ever won any case in regards to an homicide case? Does he have a good portfolio when it comes to homicide cases? And this question is to you, Arifa. Has he ever won any case?
Let me give answer,
No,
ma'am.
I just want a short, please, I just want a short answer because I don't want to stay too long on your platform.
All right.
Is there any case he has won in Nigeria, in England, or in any part of the world that you know about?
All right. The question, the answer might also sounds like a question. I'm so sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, in the history of Nigeria, has any lawyer handled an homicide case of this nature?
Well, in the history of Nigeria, you have lawyers who have who have handled homicide cases, but not in this nature. Hold on. I'm not talking about if he has won any case that has to do with this nature. But has he won? That is my question to you. Has he won an homicide case, not of this nature?
That's why they go shit too.
Okay, so now listen, from what I heard today, and I was at Olori platform today, and from what I heard, I was told that Sanshitu that was hired is a figurehead, presumably a figurehead son. He was hired just to go to the inquest and represent. That was what I was told.
You are doing. Listen.
Please hold on, please. Hold on, sir. Please. Hold on, please. Thank you, Chessman. So now, I really do not understand what this is all about. I do not have problem with Osumuso because at least lawyers, babies are born and they start work and they crawl, then they walk. A barrister has to start from somewhere. And if he's taking up this case, then that is good for him. It's part of his portfolio. But my thing is this.
Arifa, ṣáwo kì í ṣèyàn ni. Ẹja mi fún ẹ̀jẹ̀ bèrè question mi. Adédoyin tún dé lẹ́yìn mẹ́tún aláwẹ̀ kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ẹni tí ò ní fèsì ta etí kan. Ẹ wo mi láìkí nǹkan tẹ̀ ṣe fún mi o. Ẹ disrespect mi gan. Ẹ mú mi torí mo kéré kò dé dá. Mo lẹ́lẹ́dàá tèmi. Èèyàn mi náà. I'm a person too. I am a person kò dé dá.
Ní sùúrù.
Okay,
let
so
her just finish. Do you understand?
Okay, just give me 1 minute.
Àgbẹ̀ ò kì í ṣe ẹni tí ó yẹ kó máa rush tó bá wà lórí platform ni o. We've come a long way. So tí mi ò bá cheat ẹ̀ta mo fẹ́ cheat. So don't get angry, please. Continue, man.
Thank you, Arifa. Thank you so much. May God honor you. Thank you, sir. God bless you. So now, when it comes to this case, so my thing is this. At Olori Abi's platform today, I think Muyiwa said something concerning Mohbad's phone. He said that they have hired some hackers to hack into Mohbad's phone. But unfortunately, it hasn't been successful. But from what we are hearing, or from what I have heard from the lawyer today, the lawyer said that hasn't been done. So this is so contradicting. Whatever the two of them are saying is so contradicting. So now for me, there are some people who have given to this cause without announcing it and without even, in fact, they have never said anything about giving to it. Okay? So my thing is, the lawyer said something, and I think that would be my last statement, then I can, step aside. He said that the family has to tell him what to do. They have to give him instruction on what to do. We are talking, he's a barrister. And as a barrister, or a lawyer, or a son, you give advice, legal advice to the family on how to win a case. What does Mr. Loba know about?
I'm a lawyer myself. It's up to the family to accept it. I cannot.
Hold on now. Hold on. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you're right
I'm
about
a lawyer
that.
myself. Don't talk
Yes,
like
you're
that.
right about that. Okay. So now my thing is, as a barrister, you're supposed to give advice to the family. You tell them, okay, well, this is it. We need to do this. And the family will either reject or accept your offer, right? And if they do not accept your offer, then you document it as being rejected.
So what's your point? Regarding forensics. Wait. Let me stop you there. Regarding forensics.
Chessman.
No. Let me answer now.
Please, sir, no.
Okay, so Arifa.
Don't interject her, please.
Arifa, thank you.
So that she will not lose her line of thought, please.
Okay,
Please, Chessman.
So now just let me, cap it up. I think that when he goes back to his drawing board, I'm talking about Barrister Osumuso, right? When he goes back to his drawing board, this is what he needs to facilitate this case. And the public, they are waiting, because just like this lady said, where you have not seen my face, and when you see my face, you will know who I am. There are some people that are watching. What he needs to do, he needs to facilitate this case. And he needs to work harder. I do respect what he's doing. He's doing a wonderful job, and I do respect that. But what he needs to do, he needs to do more. He needs to be more aggressive and do more and do what he has to do. And I think he's a quiet lawyer. Some lawyers are quiet. They're quiet and they do their thing. They don't make noise. But we need to see answers. We need to see the product, the end product, okay? So thank you so much. And I think he's doing a good job. But I think he needs to give more legal advice to the family, and he needs to open their eyes to a lot of things that needs to be done. Whether they accept it or not, let him give that advice.
Mommy Adedoyin, sorry. If we are telling a lawyer to please keep giving the legal, they just explained to us that the only thing he has to do is to just go to the inquest as the leader of the team without any other work. Out of everything they have been pointing at, Mr. Muyiwa spent over an hour on Brother Latif's platform. And everything he pointed at, the DNA, a separate aspect, handled by Osumuso. The autopsy and toxicology, separate aspect, handled by Osumuso. The, what's it called? The petition, Osumuso. The embalmment, Osumuso. And my question is this, please. What exactly is 10 million or 25 million being paid for?
Arifa, you make sense. It makes sense. Yeah, the son is supposed to be, but it's okay. All right. It's all right. It's a legal issue, and one has to be careful so that, it doesn't become a botch case.
Arifa, can I talk now, please?
All right, thank you, Arifa. It was nice talking to you, okay, sir?
Have a great time. Arifa, please.
Chessman. I'm going to satisfy you, Chessman. Wait, you see, I have to get one bites me, but Kotobe, only the platform goes if you don't know. Let me just give Farmer a chance, then I'll go to Aduke before I even come to you, Chessman, please.
Good morning. I'm in Nigeria, so good morning, everyone. I just have two questions, and I'd wanted to come up to ask the barrister because I saw that there was nobody that was going to that aspect. I remember when Baba Mohbad went to Brekete. Can everybody hear me, please? Hello?
Yes, go on.
Okay. We all remember, we heard when Barrister Osumuso said they paid the pathologist, the private pathologist, 16 million. Now, we all remember when Baba Mohbad went to Brekete, and Brekete said something when people were calling in to make some donations, and he said no. He said he was going to provide the private pathologist after it has been approved by the courts. Now, this is the thing, Barrister Osumuso said something. He said they contacted like a lot of pathologists and they were rejecting it. So I wanted to come up and ask him, at any point in time, did they contact Brekete
to get his own pathology, because pathologist, I don't think Brekete pathologist will reject this, and they are not going to pay anything. Baba Mohbad, legal team, anybody is not going to pay one naira because Brekete already volunteered to do everything and bear the cost alone. So at least this 16 million or whatever that was paid would have been saved, because I don't see why you will want to pay 16 million where somebody has offered you a free service. And I don't know why. Why will you pay 16 million when somebody offered you the service for free? So because Barrister Osumuso said they kept writing to, he as the lawyer kept writing to different pathologists. So did he as a lawyer advise Baba Mohbad, or did he, because he must have heard Brekete saying, I will give you people a pathologist, a free pathologist. So he must have heard it. Did they at any point write to Brekete and Brekete rejected it? You understand? So that's just my first question, because I believe you, instead of the 16 million would have gone a long way. So why spend 16 million when somebody has offered, somebody you believe in that was going to help you get to where you are going to, has offered to help, and you are going to spend 16 million? Then the second question is this. You know, I honestly wish I came up when I was accepted when Barrister was here, so he would have tried to answer this, because to me 16 million is a waste. It's a waste when it would have been used for other things. Now the second one is on the aspect of DNA. We all remembered before the order was given, everybody was, DNA is a must, we want DNA, we want DNA, we want DNA. DNA is a must. Now, I know that to get CTC, if you are very serious with your case, you can get CTC out from the courts within a week of judgment. I think the judgment was given September, October, I can't remember. Now, within a week, they would have gotten the judgment out. To write to hospitals shouldn't take you more than 2 days, because I saw the urgency of DNA. So what is now taking it that you have written to hospitals? Are you not following it up? To at least, because you should get response, if you follow it up, you should get response from the hospital within a week. Then you tell the court to come. Thank God somebody asked them, and they said they were the one that chose the hospital, not the courts or not any other person. They chose the hospital. So I don't see any urgency in them like trying to get these things done. To me, what I think is they are just trying to drag this case, like, so that it will be that the money they are being paid is justified. All these things they are doing they should have sorted it out. A serious lawyer or people that are serious will sort it out in less than 3 weeks. So that's just what I came up to say. In the aspect of the DNA, it is taking too long. It should be sorted within 3 weeks, get the CTC within a week, write to the hospital, follow it and get a response within a week. All these things, there are no bottleneck attached to all these things. It is something that is very simple. I write letters and I follow it up and I get response. When you follow your letter up, you will get response as a lawyer. So that's what I came up to say. Don't know if there's anybody that wants to respond. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Fama. You see, your questions, I'm not going to answer it the way you want.
They are noted.
Thank you so very much, Chessman. What I will tell you is I'm going to write down the questions. I will write down the questions and I will pass it to the right people that will give the right answer. And whatsoever answer they give me, I will come back to let the public know. Thank you so very much. Let me move straight to Adukelke before I go to Chessman.
Girl, actually, I come up for Lagata, and Lagata don't run away. Because that my question that I was asking before, I made him somewhere, but Lagata is not here. I wish Lagata is here. But I will still continue with my question. And that question, host, you have asked, you said, according to Osumuso, with every analysis that he has dropped, he has said here, it's obvious that they have not touched the money in the GoFundMe. And we need to find where that money is. And I know very well that Bukky Jesse and Lagata, they know how that money was missing. And I wish Lagata was here. I should have moved on with my question. Because I wanted to ask Lagata. Lagata said he told Bukky Jesse about the money, the way they wanted to move it and how it was moved. At least Lagata should do his investigation. And if he did not do it, then I want to ask Lagata, at what time did Lagata push that story to Bukky Jesse? Because I believe that money was moved in February or in January, not Abi. Is it February? I don't know when this goes from. It is not today that Bukky Jesse has already know about the money. Why is it that Bukky Jesse is now coming few days and come and talk about the money? Meanwhile, he has knew about the money long time ago. He decided to keep quiet. So this question was for Lagata. Lagata, which month did you go to Bukky Jesse and tell him that 34 million naira was moved from the GoFundMe? Lagata knows where the money is. Adukelu Sobe. Lagata knows Bukky Jesse.
Sorry.
And you let Lagata run away with my question because I'm still going back to Osumuso, but Osumuso has already answered my question before he left.
There is no problem about that. Wait, Lagata will definitely come back. Wait. You missed it somewhere. And where you missed it is very clear. One, when Mr. Muyiwa was talking, or no, when Bukky was talking, Bukky Jesse she's not talking about the GoFundMe. They are actually talking about the Access Bank. She said Lagata was the one who came to tell her that they've moved 35 million or 30 million or so away from the Access Bank. Not GoFundMe.
Somebody mentioned my name. What's happening?
Yeah, Lagata is here. Aduke is trying to ask you a question so you can answer it to her face by yourself. Thank you, Lagata. Thanks for coming back.
Aduke, your girlfriend wants to ask a question. Answer.
Lagata, according to Bashimboro Waloleko, you confirmed it that you speak to Bukky Jesse about moving the money and EFCC stuff.
No. Don't quote me, please. And number one, I can respond, because there is not going to be a permanent friend and permanent enemy. You have dragged me unnecessarily. I shouldn't have given any relevance to anybody. You understand? But on this note, I will just give you the response. What? It's fine. Mafa, of course. You're Aduke now. Should you drop me? Has she dropped?
No, Aduke is there. Continue. She's there.
Aduke, I said to you that there was an information that I heard that 30 million was transferred. And you know this justice from Mohbad. People can come because you are an host. They can come and tell you any information. There might even be enemies. There might be people that are trying to cause whatever. And once I hear that information, I was like, really? Is there something that I didn't know? And I called Baba. He said there's nothing like that. I called Mr. Muyiwa, nothing like that. So I went back to the person and said, can you provide an evidence for this? He said, okay, he will send me the evidence. And when I spoke to Bukky, I didn't call Bukky because of that. We normally talk. You know, that one that she lied that we don't. There are messages, there are voice notes, you know, that I have. So, and I said we were talking like we're not. No, I did. I mentioned it. They said they want to arrest Baba. The money was transferred, 30 million. He said, who told me? I said, I heard it though. That somebody said. He said, did they get evidence? When I asked them for evidence, but they have not sent evidence. Oh, Baba, Mr. Lagata, am I down alone? I will show our people here. Oh, you want Paroka Kirinia? Go say what to your account, Baba. Am I down alone? But anyway, okay, that is fine. And that was the conversation. Already, the Shell Aduke,
láti February ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Kò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ àná, kò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ jẹta. So you understand?
February ló ṣẹlẹ̀ Lagata.
Yeah,
Why
February.
is it that why do I tell we Bukky Jesse? You have informed Bukky Jesse since February and she keep quiet till December before she can come out and come and
nǹkan tó ya èmi náà lẹ́nu nìyẹn, but torí pé ó believe pé I am close to Osumuso, and it's a lie. People just assume. The same way people always think that I'm in a group or I'm with some people, also. No, I am for myself in this justice for Mohbad. Arifa that is talking here, I'm not in group with him. I don't trust him. I don't trust anybody, even Anna Suko here. I don't trust her. I only trust myself, me. Barrister Osumuso, I don't trust him. If he does not come out tomorrow or there's an evidence that money was collected, I will come for Barrister Osumuso. If you didn't see my post, I posted Barrister Osumuso and Mr. Muyiwa, come out. Because I know the reason why. In this justice for Mohbad, mo lè fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ, orúkọ mi tó ti ń bàjẹ́, gbogbo èyí tí mi ò ṣe tó ń sọ, nínú justice for Mohbad tó ń fò káàkiri lórí internet. Ọlọ́run nìkan lọ́ba tó máa bọ́ orúkọ yàn jẹ́. Ṣé o ti yẹ? So mo lè call one out. If Mr. Muyiwa, Barrister Osumuso, Baba Mohbad, you can call them out. Only thing I want is honesty, transparency, accountability. There's nothing bad as that. We are fighting for justice for Mohbad. So that I know where money go, I'm not in control of Baba's account.
Lagata. Which means you have informed you inside Bukky Jesse in February and she keep quiet and never say anything till December.
I was surprised that you know what I was surprised at again? It was twisted. He wanted to malign my name. The words were twisted that Kokoro don't care for, it there for lower. And after that, we have organized protest. I have single-handedly paid for a press conference, the virtual one, when they said there's no money to touch or whatever, and we have to do it for the public. I paid for it. Lagata. So I know, hold on, I know my contribution in this justice for Mohbad. I'm not getting paid anything. The gifts they give to me when I'm hosting, I convert it back to coin. That is my gifter level there. You can see it. I'm not saying all this because I want to collect any glory. I'm sorry for Baba Mohbad.
Can you time this now? I need to talk. Can you time this, please?
Oh, Lagata, please. So did you now continue your investigation when you hear about that money was moved? Because you decided to keep quiet. That come out at the same
Adike, there's limit to what I can.
Please.
There's limit to what I can contribute in this justice for Mohbad. This is people's assumption. They believe that I am closer to Baba Mohbad or what. I speak to them, but I keep my distance. People just live on assumption. Adike, on a most honest truth to you now. Anybody that comes to me and tell me that Chessman impregnated Aduke, give me evidence. If you don't give me evidence, your talk does not hold any water. That is my own personal view. If you want me to believe anything, come with your evidence. Somebody just lied that she had an evidence of me saying something in a twisted way. And she was saying, I will bring you up to my panel if you say I'm lying. And I was there. And I was typing, bring me up, I am here. And you refused to bring me up. I made a post. I had a show. I need you to post the evidence. You're not saying today on a phone call that you don't have evidence. But you have once said you have evidence. You see the reason why I really don't believe in ESA, in this justice for Mohbad. Because there have been so many lies. And still, you will not say, Chessman say, like Adifa is a thief. And I'll now go and ask Chessman, please, show me evidence of when this guy is a thief. So when they said money was transferred, show me the evidence. And they couldn't show me any evidence. And I just disregard that. Since February, there have been so many activities that has happened after that. So you understand?
I wish today when Bukiji says on call, I wish the host can allow you, both of you,
I was
to
talking
ask
and they
exact questions. But they shut you down, which is not fair about that. But Lagata, it is so painful that you exonerate that money aspect. That money is huge. 34 million naira.
It's not 34. It's not 34. It was 30
million.
How
much?
Òun ló kọ sọ 35. Ọmọ sórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kò fi ṣe kíní ni àsọdùn àti pé kò fi.
Lagata, you know why I'm asking you this question is because you keep dragging piercings then, and you both of you exonerate.
No. I'm not dragging anybody, okay? I don't give, even you that you drag me, did I respond to you? I don't need to respond to anybody. I don't drag. I'm not dragging. Please, I'm not. I don't get involved in dragging.
Lagata, I don't mean to be, can we focus on this?
I am focused. Thank you, Chessman. I was about to sleep. I just saw that they were calling my name in the comment section. So I'm going to drop. Thank you very much.
When the barrister was speaking tonight, he made a point that actually came across to me that actually the family are the problem. Osumuso said tonight that they put forward a proposal to go to the Court of Appeal to get an injunction to do forensics, and the family failed to approve of it. That is ridiculous.
It's because of the funding. There should be a press release up until now that should have been out.
Honestly, that is unacceptable to me because that could have been justice.
By the grace of God, single-handedly again, to contribute to this justice again, we will try. I will see what I can do to help assist Babaloba at least to keep the public aware. The press conference as at what they have done, and all of that.
But funding how now? There's money in there.
I don't know anything about funding. I don't know anything about money.
Let me come in there, Chessman. We don't need to waste much time on that. You understand? There are different kind of press release that has been coming out. But to be truthful to yourselves, this time around, okay, Aduke, thank you so very much, sister. This time around,
are we clear, Aduke? Before I drop,
there is no money anywhere. I believe there is no money anywhere. I believe that is why this press release gets stopped. You understand? I have heard something like that few days or a week ago. You understand? So we don't need to keep what is not. There's no reason to stop the publication in as much it is their conclusion. The only thing that put a hold to it is simply the financial aspect. I don't know how much is in the, what's it called, Access Bank. I'm not interested, I've never asked. You understand? The GoFundMe was so clear to everybody that I don't even know that even after withdrawing, there will still be something that I don't know. That the figure will still remain there, not until I make further findings. So, let's just know that and get that straight. That the only problem is Kosovo account, don't a press conference or press releasing. That is his Chessman. Thank you. Let me go straight to Anna Suko, so she can say what she wants.
Let somebody else speak quickly, yeah? Just trying to get my daughter to calm down, yeah? Thank you.
All right, thank you so very much. Let me go straight to Twisted. Is it? Tiwatade new. Sorry, Tiwatade. How are you doing now? Tiwatade, are you there? I don't think she's available. Okay, IDW, are you there? IDW, are you available?
A lot of pursuits to be solved in justice for Mohbad, and it's so heartbreaking. Okay.
Okay. Abike, nice one. Thank you so very much. For those that are not responding, they need to go down so we can attend to a few people before any other thing today. So, Olaoluwa, what do you have to say?
Hello. Good evening. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Are you hearing me?
Good morning. Carry on. Carry on.
Yeah. Well, see, I don't want to maybe talk about the case at all, because since 6 months I stopped attending to the case of Mohbad. Why? Because everybody was just using Mohbad to have money. Maybe they don't have job. Maybe I didn't even understand. I don't know the lawyers. The lawyers have. It's not really good. The lawyer is so dull. Every justice are so dull. Everybody are so. I was angry. For me, I always say, man, so if you are a good lawyer, there's some action you take. If the family does not agree, you resign. But because of the money that is involved, some lawyers say, and no money, Nigeria, we need money so that we can feed our family. We need money so that we can pay school fees. That's why some lawyers take some cases. If you are not capable, if you give an instruction to their family and they are not capable, you resign on that case. And the lawyer was, if you are competent enough, you don't need to bring lawyer to TikTok and be talking. And how much are they giving you? They give me 5 million. That's stupidity. If I'm a good lawyer, you don't need anybody. You don't need anybody to be question you anything. You tell your mind, this is what I want, this is the information I need, and you carry on your business. If the lawyer is not capable, they resign. Since 2 years, they have been talking nonsense on justice for Mohbad. People are receiving money, GoFundMe, people are taking money. Why? It's not good. The government is doing their own, while people are doing their own, stealing. GoFundMe, people are stealing. People are making money on Mohbad case. Why? Sometimes I cried. I cried on justice for Mohbad. I cried. Why? You see a lot of money, 30 million naira, removing from another account, putting for another account. Why? People that always maybe contribute to GoFundMe and everything, they are trying. Why people are sitting down somewhere? They are not using the money well. They are using the money. They are wasting the money. Oh, you're easy now. So
Sorry, sir. Don't let's conclude that the money has been spent. Wait.
No, see, let me tell you one thing. Me, I always tell. Rumors, rumors.
You are right. You're saying the fact, and you're telling us how you feel, and you're saying your mind.
See, I'm for good 7 months, come on, go, I'm listening. You know, I'm being case I'm being over your family, and Michelle, I shall do case here. If it is your family, you can't handle the case like that. If it is your family.
But Olaoluwa, sorry, sir. If a lawyer gives a legal advice,
yes,
and there is a civilian like me, let me use the word civilian, like me, sitting somewhere commanding and directing your client. Okay, let me put you in position of a lawyer now.
Yeah.
I am your client.
Yeah.
Anasuko is the civilian I'm referring to.
Yeah.
You called me and you give me an advice, which I am supposed to listen to. You are my lawyer. And Asuko, I now report the case to him, to her.
I'm sorry, the phone just it went off. Let me use the other one to play Arifa.
When you are talking to your client, this is a very big case. All over the world case. You can't treat it like this. When you are talking to them, they don't listen to you. He's supposed to pull out.
Yes.
He's supposed to pull out.
Fair enough, yeah. But as to me, I feel like I understand that part. I hear that point, yeah. But to me, right now, he said something today that makes sense to me as a person. As I said, we're all talking.
They are not talking about that one. No.
We're picking our brains, our opinion. To me, he said that the task that they gave him to do, which is the DNA, which even the one of toxicology, he has delivered. Oh yeah, Wahab Shitu is there. They can get Bankole and Smith. They should add a Bakoba. It's a public case. There's not this, even this.
But I'll tell you, Annie, you know what happened. They'll be changing lawyer. They'll be changing lawyer.
There's not even a change lawyer. Let in the corner inquest, they should allow Bankole and Smith to go. They should allow Bakoba. Open it up to lawyers. Let them go there. They want to give their free services. Yes.
Oh, wow.
And in this case, it's a public case. It's not about Mohbad against government. It is government that is fighting this case. These lawyers are just going to give their support. When they get to the High Court, they will not say jack shit. It's the state lawyers that will handle the case. It's the state lawyers that will ask questions. It's the DPP that will prosecute. The best they can give their best now is that this corona inquest. After that, they will only be passing questions. And if you've been to court, they'll be passing paper of questions. That's the best they will do. The state lawyers are the ones that will be the lead in this case. That is the fact we need to get. So even if you go and spend money now, $10 million on a back over, you're wasting your time.
The government supposed to have. The government supposed to give Mohbad lawyer.
So he could ask for now. He could ask for now. He can ask, but he just said to get a lawyer for himself.
The man know why. If you ask, they will not give him lawyer.
But they're not compelled to now. They're not compelled.
They're not ready to give justice.
Yeah, but that's so we already know that. That is why if he's getting a lawyer for his own personal interest, to ensure that his interests are protected, and where his lawyers can pull their weight is this corona inquest. That is why that will have shit too. My own question is, you got him, fine. Let's go with the story. You are paying this one to lawyer. You are paying you should do pro bono. You should shake back. Why do you pay him 10 kobo? The one that you paid in that corona inquest, can he pull his weight to ensure that corona inquest reopens? Can he pull his weight to ensure that this corona inquest sees the light of the day? Osumuso can decide to pull out if he wants. It's not the peak, it's not the end of the world. It's whether he pulls out or not. But the point is, at this point where we are right now, do we have enough to ensure that the right witnesses are questioned and that the right suspects go to court? Yeah, when it gets to court, it is state. Forget whether you go and bring Abakoba, son of the whole world. It don't mean anything. Now state nine the Andula, they will be the ones to run it.
It don't
mean because in the High Court they will not ask any question.
No, it means
they will not lead the case. It's a state case now. Come on, get your facts right, babe. It's a state case.
No, it means a lot. Can you tell me that this Osumuso will go to
after the corona inquest?
Osumuso cannot talk in the High Court.
After the corona inquest, in the High Court, when the case goes to the main court, the state is the one that is prosecuting. So they will be the ones to talk. They can only recommend. They can give their recommendations, but they are not the ones that will stand there and be saying, we are finding this person guilty. They're not going to be the ones defending the case. No.
For this case again, they just make the case, and everybody's shouting. They are shouting on that G.
They will not be the ones. Let us tell this out. They will not be the ones. Let us know. They will not be. The state will be the ones handling this case. Who are we prosecuting?
Let me tell you one thing, Annie. Truth is bitter. Do you know? Okay, can you tell me why the Lagos State prosecute Bankole and Smith? Do you know why?
Can I answer?
Do you know why? Because they know that
we don't want them.
Answer me. They don't want them in the case. They know that they are good.
Yeah, exactly.
Now you're on the same page.
Exactly.
That's even justice they don't want. Because
those people are very good. That's why they don't want them.
If we can achieve that this corona inquest, I swear to God, that the magistrate and DPP are able to bring the key suspects, the real suspects on board, we are finished. Work is finished. Low baton. If we get 80% that they bring those people that were in the house, Wumi and the rest of them, and they become the key suspect.
I didn't know the position of Smith in lawyer in Nigeria. I didn't know the position of Smith in Nigeria as a lawyer. Because I come from lawyer background. I didn't know the position of Smith in Nigeria. Do you know what they're doing?
Yeah, they need to be on the case. The government is fine because they know that those ones are radical lawyers. They're not one got back. They don't hear nonsense.
But they're very radical.
And
I have a question for you. Yeah, how are the facts? I'm even over 1 year plus, and you are doing. People are wicked, though.
Okay, so
did you feel question for these kids? You are feeling for Mohbad. But Mohbad is still alive now. Anybody that is fighting for this case, we are feeling for Mohbad because it's not yet time for him to die.
Okay, so Han, can I ask Anne a question?
For you,
Anne, I want to ask you a question because I came up to actually ask you questions. Do you really think this guy, Osumuso, is doing the right thing to you?
To me, he's doing to the responsibility. He's not the only one that needs to be on the case. Others can.
Okay, wonderful.
Yeah,
no, I condemn Osumuso. For me,
hold on, please. I need to ask. Okay,
it's error. I'm not friend of Bukio, but I will say the truth. No, it's not.
All right, please, ma'am. Please, can I just ask some question? So, so you think he's doing his best, right?
That's so. I said that.
Okay, good. So I finished speaking with Tarifa, then I went back to bed, then I came back again because I was thinking, do we really understand what this case is all about? Do we really understand the gravity, how big, how mighty this case is?
When you say mighty, the case is not that mighty. The case is easy to solve, but the government is.
So why do you think? Okay, hold on.
So if you stumbling block here.
Okay, hold on. If you think this case is not mighty, how come they've not been able to get? They've not been able to get into Mohbad's phone?
Because the government is playing up. There's a lot of compromise.
Let me talk to Madam Adedoyin.
Let me talk. Please, let me talk. That one is not the government. I'll give you an example.
Olalua, sorry. Please wait. Let me talk to Madam Adedoyin there.
Not big. Why Nigerian police are running away to do their job?
You see, the problem is this. The problem is this. The family. Are they pulling the right string?
Are you pulling the
That's
right
another side to look at. You're right. Another question. Yeah.
Did you not hear that some people are inside this case?
Okay, hold on, Arifa. Hold on, Arifa. Hold on. If you are a lawyer, okay, and you have a client that walk up to your office, and the client tells you he or she have a loved one that just passed away, okay, and it's a suspected homicide.
Makes them to
the first thing you would tell your client is, tell me how it happens. And the client will give you details of what happened. Do you have evidences? You ask your client. Yes, I do. Who do you suspect in this case? Your client will tell you. As a lawyer, a competent lawyer, you need to collect information that will help you propel the case. Okay? So now, when you gather the evidence that you need, then you start working on the case. Okay? And if you need more evidence, then you talk again to your clients or you bring them to your office
to ask them more questions about what they've come for. All right? So now, in the case of Mohbad, why people like me come on TikTok to talk on your show is because it doesn't seem right.
So hold on. Let me ask you a question so I can understand.
Hold on, let me finish, please. This case, as it seems to me, is not being handled in a right way. And I will tell you that. Unless we want to stay here and deceive ourselves.
Is it by the mishandling? Is it from the lawyer or from the client?
Okay, so now, lawyer. Okay, hold on. Hold on. No. I haven't said that. Don't put words in my mouth. I haven't said that. I said the case is being mishandled. I haven't said the lawyer. So now I'm going to tell you why I think it's being mishandled. It's being mishandled because the right thing is not being done. They called some people to the inquest, and these people did not show up to the inquest. As a lawyer, what should he have done to bring these people to the inquest?
He's not aware that they subpoena people to come to the inquest.
Sorry, ma'am. Anna Suko, wait, please.
Okay,
please,
that is one. Okay, hold on. That is one question. Okay, hold on. That is one question. Okay.
Let's answer it one after the other. You've asked one question. Let's answer that. Then you can ask another.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, please.
According to the little experience and according to my little findings, I've spoken with lawyers because of this case. Before I even have my own personal case facing now. You see, when a witness has been called to a court like Corona they didn't have any power to prosecute or to, punish anybody.
It's a fact-finding court here.
If they invite you and you did not come, they keep inviting you. As a court, they know the right thing to do. The magistrate knows the right thing to do. That doesn't have anything to do with the lawyers. When I was sitting in the court, when they raised that same issue of the prosecutor, I'm talking about ASP Yusuf. The magistrate said, we've invited him over and over and over again. And he refused to come. That is prosecutor representing the states. You understand? He fails to show up at the Corona inquest. Why? Because they are all aware that the power of Corona is extremely limited. When they call on some suspects and they are coming one after the other, if one come this week, the rest no go come. The next inquest, only one will come, the rest no go come. You understand? I think they did a substituted services, which is the right thing for a lawyer to. They will not raise police to go and arrest them in their house or declare them wanted because court called on them and they did not come. You understand? They've done the right thing. It's now left to the courts. Osumuso, Sanshitu are not the one who invites these people. It's Corona inquest. Their own is to tell Corona, see who we want to hear from. This person is connected to this issue. Let's call on the person. The court is the one to call on any witness, not the lawyers. Now, if they disobey the court, it's none of the business of any lawyers. The court knows the right thing to do. The only thing the lawyers need to do, either they move a motion, application, just for the court to take the right actions. Do you understand? So, that some witnesses were invited, they are not at the court, that isn't the fault of any lawyer. You can't fault any lawyer for that. And mind you, at the same time, when these people refuse to come, their respective lawyers always there. What are we to say?
If they are not there and their legal representatives are there, can we say they are not there?
Okay. Well, that makes sense, Arifa. So
this is I'm sorry, man. This is delay tactics and
I understand.
a kind of legal strategies.
Okay.
This is where we just need to focus.
Okay, so now it makes sense to me what you're saying. So I feel that from what is going on, it looks as if Osumuso knows what to do. But the point is that his hands are tied because it's a high-profile case and because of the people involved in this case. Okay? Not so. Okay. Explain it.
To my observation, not so. The thing is this, man. If you are a leader, or I don't know, maybe you watch football. Football would have been a perfect example.
I do.
Yeah, thank God. As a captain on the pitch, you have the rights over every other player, even when you are still equal. You understand? And the law of football only allows you as a captain to complain to some extent to the referee. There are some level you complain to the referee will just overlook at it because you are the captain. If other players do the same, they will be booked. Do you understand? Now, as a captain, you are the captain of our team. Then all of a sudden, they just bring me in. And they are telling me I have to lead you. You have been the leader before I arrive. Now, if anything is going wrong now, is it the right of the coach to face you or to face the captain? Remember, you are the former captain. Who is the coach to face? Is it me, the new captain, or you, the former captain?
The former one.
Because the new captain is taking the lead now. And things are not going smoothly. The old captain will be there just to back up.
Just to what?
Okay. The instruction from the old captain now is extremely limited. Just, it's as simple as that. Now, instead of us to now call all of them as a team, both Osumuso and Sanchitu as a team now, we are supposed to direct our question to the team, not to Osumuso alone or Shitu alone. Now, they are legal team. What are you people doing? What are we to be expecting?
Okay, so do you think maybe they should hire another lawyer to back them up or something?
Ma, if they brings in 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 lawyers.
I'm sorry. I just want to ask a question real quick because I need to drop. I'm sorry.
I'm calling mommy. Just follow me. Just follow me one minute.
I just want to ask a question real quick, or will you pass the message to the Osumuso or the legal team? Osumuso said something like they've contacted the hospital for the DNA. Are they doing it in one place or 2 or 3 places? Because we have to make sure we do it in more than one place. I mean, clinic, so that we could be able to know we get the same result. And can we trust where they are taking the DNA to be done that we will get a good result? Maybe you should pass those to them and let us know. We don't want one place. We like it if we can get it in 2 clinic or 3 clinic and make sure there's a serious security over there. Because let me tell you, this is a high-profile case, whether we like it or not. Thank you.
Thank you so very much, TB Kenny. I really appreciate that. You see, it is so easy if I may look at it through my own view. Can I? Okay, she dropped. The thing is this, if I may look at it through my own angle, and I will say,
power tap for people.
They are the one who choose the hospital, not from the other camp. Now, any result they are bringing to us, we should trust the result because we are now the one who choose the hospital, not the other camp. You understand? Assuming the other camp are the one who choose the hospital, then be hospital. But it's stated very loud and clear that they are the one who choose the hospital, which means
All these things, they must have think about it. Maybe the security aspect, for the result to be trustworthy, for everything to go the right way. You understand? So, as you said, I will still relate the question to them though, but I believe with this.
Arifa, I'm
what
sorry.
Do you feel, man?
Even though we pick it, we can still not trust anybody 100%. It would be better if we do it in 2 or 3 places so that let me tell you, anything I don't care, we do it. Because Wumi and the other team, they go in there with the baby too. And let me tell you, the staff over there, you can't trust them 100%. Get that right.
They don't need to go.
Do you remember? Only one question I asked is about DNA. Arifa, thank you. You remember? I asked only one question about DNA.
I'm coming, man. See, Bikini, you are extremely right. You are right. But one thing I still want you to have at the back of your mind is, they are not taking the baby to anywhere. They are not taking the baby to the lab. No. They are just to take the sample. Take the sample. Maybe what I just don't know is maybe they will take the sample in front of the judge at the court. Their own is just to take the sample and go to the lab. That's all. They can use the hair.
They can use the brush. But
they can use the toothbrush.
In Nigeria, nobody can have price in Nigeria.
You can use just so they don't
That's
need to
why
take the
they're supposed to do that DNA. About 3 clinic or 2 clinic. Because you see, when I come up, I ask about only DNA question. I know what I'm saying. That Nigeria, no, don't trust anybody. Just trust only yourself. So they won't know what she's saying.
Let me say this to you. I'm saying this in front of about 400 people. Let me say this to you. I don't know, maybe we have about 3,000, 5,000 at the airport. To my own observation and how the situation is and what I've heard so far at the court, this DNA of a thing, who be that now? I don't carry another person enter Jesus. You see this DNA of a thing? Are we to be expecting the results? I just want you people to be guided. No. It's not done in an open court. The case is being attended to in the judge chamber, not in any courtroom. The judge chambers alone, which will only be in front of Daddy Mohbad, Wumi herself, and the 2 lawyers. No third party.
Accepted, agree. We don't even want to know the results. But we want them to get the good results. That's all.
Wait, ma. Which means if the results came out, there is every possibility nobody will hear about it.
We don't care.
The only thing to be related to is that the result is out.
We don't care, but we want good results.
If Baba went on to publish the result, Wumi can actually sue her because of the future of the baby, either positive or negative.
Hello,
do you understand?
We don't care. We don't need the results, but we want it to be proper in good
How
condition.
are you going to be sure that it is properly done in 5 different hospitals that they did not have different results when you did not even know the results?
Let me tell you, Baba Mohbad is not Mumu. If they accuse and she has lawyer, if they do it at like 3 hospitals, the result is not much. Definitely they will know that they have sample with it. So it's very easy.
You don't get what I'm saying, mommy.
Let me tell you, Arifa, I disagree. Let me tell you, do you know why Baba Mohbad never buried Mohbad? Because the man said one thing. But in tomorrow, I don't want people to be greeting me, Hepeleo. Because when they know that Baby Liam, it's not for him. Papa Mohbad, if he do that DNA today and he gets good results, we'll go and bury Mohbad. DNA is the key of this case. That's why Mohbad said my child name is Imole.
We can believe that, mommy. That will stand as a sign that the result is positive, just like you said. But what I am saying is, are we to be expecting the result to be announced to us? Because if the answer is no,
we don't need the result. But
then if we don't need the result, then why would we go 4 or 5 different hospitals?
No. Let me tell you one thing, Arifa, you don't know. Everybody in this case, because we don't want Baba Mohbad to be cheated. You understand? And Baba Mohbad is not Mumu. If they give him Oluwole result, you know that this Oluwole result. So we don't need to know. But the man can cry out that this the result they give me. It's not good. And they can, between the lawyers, they can say, okay, I don't accept these results. It's very easy. I don't accept these results. This result is not good. You understand? Not that we public we are expecting the result, but if say we public we don't expect the result. All of you, your name is mumu.com. You people forget it. So I'm not saying more than that.
Hello, Arifa. I can remember.
If they want to use it, they should use some embassy. They should use some embassy. They should not use only some embassy.
Benima.
Yeah, mo máa wà lórí platform ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ẹ kú atótónu látàárọ̀. Mo ti wà lórí bíbá for good 3 hours. Ní sí àbí how many hours? America là wà. So bí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe ń lọ ń sìn, ìwọ lèmi fẹ́ throw questions sí. Tí mo dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé ó ti wà lẹ́nu kínní ìtìpẹ́. Bí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe ń lọ ń sìn, ojú wo ni wọ́n fi wò? Ibo ni wọ́n wò pé okay, bí kínní ṣe rí ibi tó máa já sí rèé. Bí kìíní tún ṣe rí ibi tó máa já sí rè. Kí ni wọ́n feel?
All right, ma. Thank you.
Because ṣé o mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ ti wà ní
public
already? Ọ̀rọ̀ ti wà ní public already. Adẹ̀tí bó ṣe
lọ. And to be truthful, to be fair and to be truthful, ma. If we are talking about the case in general, you know, this is not a matter of one lawyer or another lawyer now. We are talking about the case. If we are talking about the case in general, according to my own view, if care is not taken, nobody will be charged. Everybody will go scot-free.
Yes.
Everybody will go scot-free if care is not taken. Because
àwọn tó ń gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn lálẹ́ tí wọ́n ń sí lórí kinní yín kan, tàjọ́ ń gbé tó ń gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn lálẹ́ yìí. Èmi àti wọn jọ ń fà, wọ́n ti ń sọ fún mi pé baby yinks ṣe mọ̀ pé owó ti ń dá wàhálà lẹ̀. Ẹni tó owó ti wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó ti gba owó, á fẹ́ dọ̀jì ara tiẹ̀, kò ní fẹ́ mọye tí, kò ní fẹ́ kó wọ́n mọ káwọn public mọye tó ti bọ́ sóhun lọ́wọ́. Ẹnì kejì náà ó máa dọ̀jì ara tiẹ̀, ó di méjì. Àbí nínú àwọn panelist náà tó dàbẹ́ ni pé nǹkan ti bọ́ sí wọn lọ́wọ́ lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan, àwọn náà dọ̀jì ara tiwọn. Okay, bó la fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ yìí sí? Báwo la ṣe fẹ́ rí justice?
Let me put it this way, because that will answer some people that are confused a bit. Just like one of my brother or his sister at the comment section, Boluwafa. The person said, Arifa, the nurse will never go free. The nurse will go scot-free. Spending will go scot-free. Even Wumi might go scot-free. Because, first of all, the pathologists that came and announced a result to us earlier on, they proved to us that the result is unascertained. Are you going to punish the nurse for somebody you could not ascertain what killed the person? They claim the nurse injected him and the injection was what caused the issue. And the professionals came to tell us that the death is unascertained. What are we to say? Do they tell us they found any substance in him? Do you understand? I'm coming, mommy, get it right. We have to be prepared. So we are not going to be shocked. Do you understand? This issue, we need to open our head very well. If not, they want us to labor in vain. the nurse that the person is talking about, they claim the nurse injected Mohbad, right? Yes. Okay. And the professionals came to tell us that the nurse, who you people said he injected Mohbad, that the injection is what led to his issue, we are telling you that we could not even ascertain what killed this boy. At the end of the day, the nurse will waive. They can only punish the nurse, not for homicide or a murder, maybe for non-clinical environments. You understand? Maybe for non-clinical environments. I'm coming, mommy. I'm coming, ma.
Okay.
Maybe for non-clinical environments. You understand? Remember the charge prime, the nurse, and spending. What are they charged for? Did anybody know what they are charged for? For your information, they are not charged for homicide, not murder case. You understand? Don't be surprised that you're just going to hear that they've been charged for negligence. And at the end of the day, their lawyer will prove them innocent and they will escape it.
And which Bankole and Smith and Shitu, they should take over this case. You will know you will know that so. You will know that nobody will go scot-free. You will know that nobody will go scot-free. Auntie again, listen.
Let mommy just finish now. You will take the mic.
Is it possible? Borí platform ibi tó ti máa ṣe kọ́ gbé Shitu àbí kí lórúkọ tó yẹn náà ń jẹ́ lọ́ọ̀yà kìíní àti lọ́ọ̀yà kejì bàbá Mohbad àti àbúrò bàbá Mohbad àwọn mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin. Is it possible kọ́ gbé àwọn mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin sí kìíní ní ọ̀la? This question tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ láti sinẹ́ káṣẹ̀wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ fresh. From one person to one person, from one person to one person.
It will be difficult.
At the end of the day, it will
be difficult, mommy. It will be difficult. Because, thank you, ma'am. Because the barristers might not be ready for all this. Their own is even Barrister Odumosun that decided to attend to this tonight. It's because of his reputation. It is not professional. That is the same thing I'm saying, mommy. Most of all this issue going on now, the only thing we can do is to go to their chamber and ask questions.
My sister, if you stand with lawyer, no.
But for us to bring them together on a particular platform, kind of exchanging words, arguing, no. I don't think that will come.
So, Mr. Muyiwa ati Baba then, you bring Sam. Mr. Muyiwa ati Baba, he will never answer you. So, let me tell you one thing. We don't have problem with all this.
Everything is coming to light. Everything is coming to light. Don't worry about that, mommy.
Okay, for us, sílẹ̀. Mo sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Baba Mohbad àti kí ni orúkọ di other man àbúrò wọn yẹn. Unless àwọn méjèèjì yẹn. Mr. Muyiwa, yes. If I say public is thorough now.
Mommy, let's watch out for this. Latest on Sunday. You know, Baba Mohbad always have time to come out, maybe Sundays. I've noticed that. Let's wait and see what will come up by Sunday.
Because nǹkan tí mo rí inú ẹ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí, owó God from me tí public dá, ó ń bi public inú, wọ́n fẹ́ mọ what is really going on. So láti bẹ yẹn lọ, at least ká tẹ̀ wá mọ tó wá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Let me tell you one thing. Public is angry because of money. But if they do something right now, because if we are doing about this money, say money, we forget, if we channel our energy on this money, we will not do what we're supposed to do. If they do something proper now, public can later come back and be asking that money. I know. Because if we challenge our energy on this money, Our name now. Make your. I don't want to talk.
But on a good day, see, public in fire, I pay. I won't pay. Osumuso more. So
Osumuso is not fit. To say the report, Osumuso is not fit this case.
Sister, just take it easy. Everybody.
I'm sorry, ma. Wait, ma. So that others will also have chance to talk. Let me just say this.
Everybody more. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tí bàbá Mohbad tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ti lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn wípé òkè èmi ni mo lọ́mọ báyìí ni mo ṣe fẹ́ ṣe everybody á tẹ̀lé wọn náà.
Mommy, I just want you to know this, ma. The point is this, and it's very clear. There is division of labor here. But we are putting everything on Osumuso alone. He might have his faults. Don't let's cover wherever we discover he has error. We should point it out. But everything is on him. Meanwhile, they have divided the situation. He is handling the civil side, while the SAN is handling the criminal aspects. Now, our question to Osumuso is, the civil side that you are handling, what have you done so far? What result can you give us? And he said, they are waiting for the hospital to give them go ahead. Okay, we are going to do the DNA for you. That is one. At the same time, he is not the one who is supposed to handle the toxicology and the autopsy of the thing, because that belongs to the criminal part of the case.
Yes.
You understand? But the funny part is, we've left that area and we are facing, when they have come to tell us that they've divided it, Osumuso will handle only the civil part and the SAN will handle the criminal part. Why are we not asking those people who employ two of them now that come? What are the results you've gotten from the criminal aspect so far? What are the results you've gotten from the civil aspect so far?
Òun ni mo ṣe padà sórí ọ̀rọ̀ wípé tó bá jẹ́ pé ní àárọ̀ yìí yẹn tí Mr. àbúrò bàbá Mohbad tó wà lọ́dọ̀ láti sinẹ́ kí wọ́n rí Osumuso yẹn náà gbé wọlé lásìkò yẹn. Àyùwà ọ̀rọ̀ ṣẹ̀ máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Ìbẹ̀lẹ̀ tí máa gbọ́ fat tó dáa.
Ṣé mo pé èmi o, I think we are just lucky to have the barristers here. I don't think they will entertain that. But I can only beat my chest. We will go to the chambers and ask questions. If they are not going to be the one, they should give us a representative who will face the world. They are representing the world. Unless we put the question to them, who is your client? You understand? They are representing the world. So I think if we demand some explanation from them, they are supposed to answer the question. So let's just cross our fingers and let's just wait till then. And we can easily go to the chamber and question them. That's just it. Let me go straight to the man before I come back to Anna Suko.
Okay. Good evening, everybody. I just want us to understand a little bit of things in this case. The case of Mohbad is not a high-class case. It's just a radical case. And a radical case needs a radical approach. From the start, we do not need a son on this case. There are a lot of radical lawyers in Nigeria who are struggling to make names, who can fight with their own blood to see to the end of this case. We could have started with those one at initial stage. That is one. Now, let me start my submission in this form. You see, Mohbad was killed the way he was killed because Mohbad was a son of no one, a son of nobody. And women knows that. They do not even believe that this situation will get to this extent. Left to Baba Mohbad, want to forward Lagbaluju, but you can see Mohbad, you're not nobody seen, and that's the end. Baba Mohbad is an illiterate, he's not exposed, he didn't know anything, he didn't know what to do. It was after the public rise for justice for that boy. Ni Baba Mohbad ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ẹnu ọ̀rọ̀. So those who killed that boy know the reason why they killed the boy. And the reason why I said that it's not a high-class case is, tó bá jẹ́ pé Ṣèyí Tinubu ni wọ́n pa bí wọ́n ṣe pa Mohbad yẹn, àti rí justice by now. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ governor Lagos State ni wọ́n pa bó ṣe pa Mohbad, àti rí justice by now. But because Mohbad is a son of nobody, the justice is going to be difficult. 1. 2, this is the way the sun works. No individual will need enough not to fully employ son for any case. So most of the cases, most of the son do in Nigeria, government no man represents. This is where they make their money. And it will be very difficult for you now to employ them, to tell them to fight against the government to have for one share. So that is why this is not a case that we actually need a son. And we just don't need ordinary lawyer, radical lawyer, to make a name. To at least win the case yes, but when you try. Those are the ones we could have used right from the word go. But because what my pay, but when you lay your family, everything, they just believe they can just kill him and forget. If not for the public, I didn't be today, Rara. So we just still have to continue trying. But that is the situation. Thank you.
Thank you so very much, the man. That's a very true talk. I don't even have any comments to give to that. That's a very good one. I am impressed. Thank you so very much, sir. Anna Suko, are you there? I don't think so. Let me go straight to Tolex. Okay.
I swear.
Okay, carry on. We have limited time, so I'll be able to.
Okay, now just ask question. I'll go to bed. Let me just ask question. If I can, let me answer. My whole question is, Lagata. Hey, I'm calling you Lagata. Arifa, see, my question is this. If I'm okay, don't tire. See, my question is this. This Corona inquest, I beg. If you ever go to Wahab Shitu's office, let me ask him, can he come and put some influence on the government, let them resume it? Because to me, I'll tell you why I'm asking the question. For me, you see all these shenanigans going on here. If they open that inquest, the inquest is open. These suspects, that Wumi girl that wanted to talk, that Banje girl that wanted to talk, she will say something, maybe we will find something, they will read the toxicology, we will know where we are going. So let him use that, and he can ask them the right questions to say, can you open give us some date, when? Because if they are still fighting this, their Bankole and Smith case, fighting, when will the Corona inquest open? Thank you. Good night.
Thank you so very much. It is so. I can easily put the question to them. If possible, I will be the one to go there. If possible, I am the one who go there. I can easily ask the question. But what I can say before then is this. I don't think there's anything they can do. I don't think so, because they are not the one, and the state of proceeding has weight, in as much the case is ongoing between Corona Inquest and Bankole and Smith, which is other universe representative as of now. The only thing I think we can do to fast track this whole issue is, 1, if they settle out of courts. 2, if the state stop, according to Bankole and Smith, if the state stops the delay tactics. You understand? So those are the 2 things which I think will fast track the whole issue. If the state stop these delaying tactics, or they settle out of court. We are hoping to wait for January 17 now to hear. We pray the hearing commence. If they didn't come up with another strategy, that's just the case. Thank you so very much. Let me go straight to Tolex. Tolex 07, are you available?
I don't think so. Okay. Simon, what's the name?
Small babe. Small babe.
Okay.
Contribution.
Where are my gifters? Where are my gifters? I try for today now. Mona come encourage me. I try for today. Mariani, where you did? Dandoski, I try for today now.
You were the one that got Barrister Osumuso, Abi. Okay, thank you very much. My own contribution is nígbà tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ kéèsì yìí tó ń di pé wọ́n fẹ́ dáwó. Was there any group of people tí wọ́n jọ sọpọ̀ máa wà in charge tó ṣe máa disburse tó ṣe máa disburse tó máa ṣe employ àwọn èèyàn? Was there any arrangement like that?
There's nothing of such.
No. Let's assume that thousands of people, thousands of people are talking. Are you telling me that nínú gbogbo àwọn tọ́jọ́ ń ṣe tó wà ní forefront yìí kò sẹ́ni tó rò pé it is wrong láti dá owó sí àpò kan? Same person tí ó gbowó òun ló máa employ lawyers, òun ló máa disburse owó, òun ló máa sọ nǹkan tó máa pọ̀ òun lọ fún ní Anthony General. Don't you think there is it sounds somehow níbi tí àwọn ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n wà wípé àkáǹtì èèyàn tẹ́ ẹ lò fowó? I am not saying wọn kówó jẹ o, èmi kàn sọ ni pé do you think it is not, because I was with Latis when they were asking that question pé ṣé wọn carry anybody along? The man said àwọn ni àwọn account àwọn ni ó lò. Bukky Jesse is not aware of anything. Now ta ni ó ń fún wọn láṣẹ pókè tàbá ti ní ìdánwò pathologist 10 million lọ ní ó yá àti approve ẹ fún 10 million. Tàbá ní di DNA 1 million la need àtẹ̀tí fẹ́ ṣe DNA báyìí ẹ ó dùn ẹ máa ti jà ṣe DNA ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe kọ́kọ́ parí pathologist ká tó ṣe DNA. And is there any group of people or is only this Mr. Muyiwa ni wọ́n wà in charge? So that why I'm asking this question is ká lè mọ̀ pé ó dà pé àwọn tó sọ pé ariwo social media ó ti pọ̀ jù, because how could group of people dá owó síbi kan millions of naira and they could not think wípé ó yẹ kéèyàn mẹ́ta or mẹ́rin kan wà. Èmi fi pé legal team tó máa ń sọ pé like 3 or 4 people wà ń bẹ̀ tó máa ń give approval. Who has been giving approval fún gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe for over a year?
According to Mr. Muyiwa and Bukky Jesse, on Bukky Jesse's show, she said when they opened the GoFundMe, people are not donating money, which is a lie. I know when they open the GoFundMe.
GoFundMe,
you understand?
There is only one person that can only have access to GoFundMe, I think.
Wait. When they open the GoFundMe, people they donate money. I'm aware. Say people they donate money because they share the link back then. People they do the follow up. You understand? Now, I don't know why, but according to Bukky, she said they are not donating money. That is why Mr. Muyiwa came to meet her. That people are saying if they did not see Bukky Jesse's name at the GoFundMe, they will not donate. I don't know when that one came into existence though. And they brought her in. Her name is there. And she said, and I quote, she told Mr. Osumuso, what is it called? Muyiwa, that, sir, if you are putting my name there, that means I need to know how everything is going, how the money is coming and going, and they agree according to her, which I am very sure 100% that she must be aware of how the money is coming and going. Let me give you an example. Why I said she must be part of those giving instruction.
Mr. Muyiwa confirmed.
I'm coming.
Today, Mr. Muyiwa confirmed
I'm coming,
that she's not aware.
I'm coming. For you to know that she is aware, how did she get to know? You understand that there's no more money in the GoFundMe? That is
people
one.
Use the link today and they saw 8,000. Some people still use the link today and they saw $8,000 there.
There is nothing like 8,000. If you went into the link now, you're going to see $26,000. You understand?
I'm sorry, 26. That's what I wanted to say.
And there is no money in the GoFundMe again, but the figure will remain there. Now, how did she get to know if she's not part of it, part of them, and that they are, knowing how the fund is coming and going? How did she get to know that there is no money in the GoFundMe again? How did she get to know how much they are paying the SAN? Why is she trying to skip?
GoFundMe. Àwa ti rẹ́ni tó ṣí rí, àwọn márùn-ún ló ṣí. Nígbà tó dẹ̀ fẹ́ máa mówó jáde ńbẹ̀, tèmi mọ̀ tó jáwọn ẹlòmíì mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad l'Amẹ́ríkà yìí. Àwọn márùn-ún náà ló jẹ́ signatory àwọn tó ń sign. Tówó bá fẹ́ jáde ńbẹ̀, ẹ̀yin márùn-ún lẹ máa mọ̀ pé ẹ máa gbọ́ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ sísá mi. Àwọn márùn-ún yẹn sí mẹ́fà yẹn àwa mọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ tiwa nígbà tó ṣe. Àwọn márùn-ún yẹn náà ló máa sọ pé ẹni sùúrù ẹ ṣáà sùúrù sísá tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ nsàlẹ̀ yẹn. Àwọn márùn-ún yẹn sí mẹ́fà ní ìtawà mọ̀ nígbà tó fẹ́ gba owó jáde. Ókè o, a fẹ́ fún àwọn chọ́ọ̀chì eléyìí nínú owó báyìí o. Ókè iye báyìí la fẹ́ fún wọn ní owó tá a ti rí. Àwọn márùn-ún yẹn náà ló sáìn láti gbówó yẹn síta. Kí ló dé tó jẹ́ Mr. Muyiwa yẹn nìkan ló ń sáìn ní owó táwọn tó kú òmọ bówó ṣe ń bọ́ ta? Kí ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ Mr. Muyiwa ti kéésì iṣu?
Hold on, Mommy Hicks. Mr. Muyiwa nìkan ló kọ́kọ́ dá open ni. That is why tó ṣe jẹ́ kóun nìkan ní signatory.
Ṣé nígbà tó dẹ̀ sí ti àwọn tó kù sí? No. Bó ṣe rí nìyẹn, Àrífà, bó ṣe rí nìyẹn, Mommy Láìtọ̀ náà. Bó ṣe rí nìyẹn, bó ṣe rí gbogbo nìyẹn. Àní bó ṣe rí nìyẹn, àwọn mọ̀ pẹ̀, bó ṣe Mommy Láìtọ̀ fẹ́ Mr. Muyiwa àwọn ti ní GoFundMe kan nílẹ̀. Tí wọ́n ti dọ̀là wà bẹ̀, wọ́n wá gbé sílẹ̀.
Ẹni sùúrù mọ̀.
Mo ní bó ṣe rí nìyẹn.
Ẹni sùúrù. Let me give you an example, ma. Ẹni sùúrù, ma.
Ó ti ń jóná, ó ti jiná. Ẹ kò fà
Talking about tó bá ti jiná èmi náà jẹ́ mbẹ́ o.
Ó ti ń jóná.
Ṣé gbọ́ mọ baby ink tó bá jiná èmi náà jẹ́ mbẹ́ o. So, talking about the Access Bank, let me come in from there.
We're not talking about Access Bank. We are talking about.
I know. I remember when Lady Aries was everywhere talking about this access, this, that is when we get to know that it's not only Baba Mohbad that is a signatory to that Access Bank account. It's not even only him that is receiving the message from the bank. You understand? If they can go that far, I don't think it will be only, it should be. He said he is the only one, and I believe he didn't have any reason to lie on himself now. So, what I'm trying to say is, it shouldn't be only him to the GoFundMe. You understand? But even though, as it is, that it is only him, there must be some people which they have to carry each other along whenever a dime is coming out of that account. Am I communicating?
Exactly. That is what I am saying. So ibẹ̀ yẹn ni problem ti wà.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
Òun náà ló ń mówó jáde, òun ló employ òun.
Mr. Muyiwa fi kéèsì yìí ṣe. Wọ́n fi kéèsì yìí ṣe kéèsì. There's something they call kíní wa ni. Kíní mi ni. Ó fi kéèsì yìí ṣe kíní mi.
Once they give somebody Anthony.
Because it's not supposed to do like that. Do you know why she put Mommy Lighter?
Anthony.
Why she put Mommy Lighter? Why she put booking Jesse name? Because only his name. People are firing him to leave. If it's only his name is there, people will not donate. That is why he put Mommy Lighter. Mommy Lighter want to create GoFundMe for his friends. So when Mommy Lighter want to create GoFundMe for his friends, to donate.
For our friends.
For our friends to donate. I think Mr. Muyiwa called her that I have one GoFundMe that I've opened. Only $40 is there. Can I use that one? And moreover, he's the only one have access to it. That's why they brought that one up. Do you know why they put booking names and booking name? They want like 3 people names so that you will not be only his name. But if not that Mr. Muyiwa is too selfish, his name is there. He's supposed to call those people that their name is there. This way, this money is going out. This money is going out. But
apart from that, they also are taking that money out after the donation to a more account.
Tówó yẹn bá fẹ́ jáde kò bá jẹ́ èèyàn 5-6 ló wà ń bẹ̀. Iye báyìí la fẹ́ fún lọ ya kìíní kan o. Iye báyìí la fẹ́ fún bàbá Mohbad o. Iye báyìí la fẹ́ fún bàbá tó fẹ́ gẹ orí o. Bó ṣe yẹ kó rí nìyẹn. Kọ́lọ́fín kan ti wà láàrin yẹn nìyẹn.
Maybe there's no colorful, but she just used it that kini mini because they give me power for Anthony. That's why he doesn't care.
Kò sí pé kí kọ́lọ́fín kankan máa wà nú ẹ̀. Gbogbo owó tó ń analyze láàárọ̀ yìí lọ́dọ̀ láti sílẹ̀. Unless man ti bí wá síbí nsìn, ó sọ pé 5,000 èlò ló náà ń gbà. Tó bá máa dọ̀lá sí another something la tún máa gbọ́. You can imagine.
Arifa, as a banker, it is wrong. Arifa, it is bad. It is wrong. It is wrong. Láti jẹ́ pé ẹni tó ń gba owó náà ló tún máa disperse. That is very fraud. It is very, very easier to fraud. Láti jáde.
Yes.
It is the one that employed those lawyers. They asked today who introduced Osumuso.
Orí nẹ́ẹ̀tì lọ tí wọ́n dùn ún sí Osumuso àjọṣe ìbánishọ ni.
Wọ́n ní bọ́ọ̀ yóò ṣe mọ́ ìrànlọ́wọ́ ṣe mọ́. That is the answer.
As far as I'm concerned, he is the only one in charge. He is the only one in charge. Now, 8,000 ló kù. Ẹ jẹ́ ká accept pé 8,000 ló kù. Are you telling me that
10,000 naira àbí $8,000?
$8,000. Nínú $8,000 tó ló kù yẹn, $17. Abifa, you are here, I am here. Does it mean wípé $1,000 they cannot account for it? Look at àtẹ̀tíwá yọ 1,000 fún yàn kan, àtẹ̀yọ 500 fún yàn kan. If I have my way, I would just tell the public to stop donating.
Don't go that route yet, please. The reason is they haven't come out to tell you they can't account for everything.
But he said, I was with him today. He said he's not going to say anything until the pathologist battle where is
it is possible for him to say that.
So no documentation láti do.
The reason is he needs to go
it's
back.
Unfortunate, alone.
He needs to go back and prepare maybe the account statements and everything. You understand? He's not trying to give all of us. He don't want to talk about it. So now let's just agree. Let us just agree that the time is coming. The time is coming. They are coming to tell us. You understand? They are coming out to tell us.
Avifa, were you on Lattice this thing? Because
I was there from beginning to end.
Ọlọ́run yọ $1 fún Osumuso bẹ̀rù nínú 26,000 yẹn o.
And now it's the same thing now. Osumuso just tell us here now that everything that was paid to him was paid in naira, not dollars. And Bukky Jesse said when they pay Sanshitu, every penny that remains in the GoFundMe was collected by Barrister Osumuso. That is contradiction. That is contradiction. You understand?
Owó yẹn náà ni mò ń sọ yìí pé ibi tó wọ́n bá ti wọlé sí ti bí máa cover side ààrẹ. Ìkejì náà cover side ààrẹ. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ nǹkan kan ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tó ṣe Bukky ò kì í fi ara balẹ̀ but ọ̀rọ̀ owó yìí Bukky ò mọ̀ pẹ̀ kó bá wọn ná. Mo disagree kò kí n fara balẹ̀ ṣe ṣó ni bó ṣe máa ń present bó ṣe máa ń gbọ́rọ̀ no. Ẹ má ti ṣe ní èèyàn lè sọ wípé èèyàn kan mọ̀ nípa kọ̀ọ̀kan ní ìsáyà mi ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ mo lè wá ní ìyá fún ṣẹ́rí tí gbogbo ẹ bá wá padà jáde tó bá wá mọ̀ nípa ìlú kí lè fẹ́ ṣe. Mo mọ̀ pé ní tó ṣe tú wọn síta nìyẹn.
Kò tú anybody síta ẹ má gbọ́.
Ẹnikẹ́jọ́ kò sí
tú ẹnì kankan síta.
Kò tú ẹnì kankan síta.
Nǹkan tí Bukky ń ṣe ni pé ọ̀tá tó wà láàrin òun àti Barrister Osumuso.
No, pàtàkì láàrin wọn. Mr. láàrin wọn. As
Bukky, mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ Muyiwa lè fún ara mi pé owó yìí bẹ ṣe ń lọ sí Bukky wa mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀. Ó ní Bukky ò mọ anything nípa owó.
Fún bọ́lábọ́lẹ̀ ṣe
ó ní anything kò mọ̀ nípa owó. Muyiwa fara ẹ̀ ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó ní kò mọ anything nípa owó. But ó tán bá ní kò ń fara balẹ̀ accepted. Ẹgbẹ́ ó náwó yẹn wọ́n lù bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Daddy,
kò mọ̀ ń pẹ̀.
mi ò accuse Bukky pé ó náwó. You understand? But I love you for one thing, sir. Since you have been quoting your words, you are saying what they said. Kì í ṣe pé ẹ sọ nǹkan tẹ̀yìn rò. Nǹkan tó ní kálukú wọn sọ jáde lẹ́nu òun lẹ́ ń sọ mà. Àbí mo ṣe mistake, Daddy?
Yeah.
The same Bukky said sometimes ago, ṣe bóun ló wá sọ níta wípé iye báyìí náà fi ṣe autopsy. How did she get to know that? Kì í ṣe pé náwó lè ní jà fún.
Kó tó sọ fún ni. Okay.
What I am saying is she is fully aware of bówó ṣe ń jáde. I'm not saying
anyone. Kó tó sọ fún ni kò wá wí ó ti sọ ó lóun wà lórí pẹ́sọ̀. Kó tó sọ fún ni wọ́n ní Bukky ni.
Mami,
ní Bukky.
Mami ẹni sùúrù mọ́nù. Ẹni sùúrù. You might be our fans. You might be one of our fans. That is not what I'm doing.
No.
That's not what I'm saying. Daddy, I want you to understand where I'm coming from. You understand? The point is this. Náwó. Ìbọn èmi tí mò ń náwó. Mò ń sọ everything fún mi. Bówó ṣe ń wọlé sí mi lọ́wọ́ àti bó ṣe ń jáde. Ṣebí nǹkan tí mo sọ fún ẹ ṣáà ń gbàgbọ́, àbí?
Yeah.
You are trying to tell me that is the area of Bukky. She understand it. The point is this. Ẹni tí ẹ ń rìpọ́ọ̀tù fún pé báyìí lọ́rọ̀ owó ṣe lọ, báyìí lọ́rọ̀ owó ṣe jẹ́. There is no cause for alarm. Kò sí. Definitely she must ask some questions. If I am not mistaken, sir, ó láwọn question tó ń fúnra rẹ̀ máa ti béèrè. Ṣé ti yín? When she came out to tell everybody wọ́n ti fi 30 million ṣe autopsy, she still said it of recent that after paying to Sanshitu, every penny tó kù nínú GoFundMe, Barrister Osumuso ló gba gbogbo ẹ̀. The whole world hear that. How did she get to know that? That is my own question. Kò sí nǹkan tó kàn ní Bukky lọ́wọ́ ọ̀wọ́ tí ó bá mi ò accuse her pé kò náwó.
When she says so,
question.
When she's doing show, one woman calling that she sent some receipts to Bookie. So maybe that's why she says so. What I want you to know, me, okay, she fancy Bookie. No, because cooking for Kapale. Me, the killer was mounted the picture on that day. But let's say the truth about this money issue. Mr. Muyiwa brave, selfishness. Mrs. Light, Mommy Light, she doesn't know anything about the money. Bookie doesn't know anything about the money. Only him.
Mommy, I don't want you to crucify anybody. Emma crucify any kokon. Mr. Muyiwa this, Mr. Muyiwa that. No.
For now. Oh, you got to Mr. Muyiwa for now. She said it now.
Do you understand?
He said it now.
No, what I am saying is, let's present the issue as if Mr. Muyiwa is the only one that knows about the money.
But Mr. Muyiwa said it today. Now,
I don't know where I find it. Somebody use their mouth to say Any suru now. Daddy me. Yeah. Mr. Muyiwa sọ wípé àwọn nìkan ní signatory sí àkáǹtì yẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Wọ́n ọ̀tá ẹ̀ pé àwọn nìkan làwọn ń dá decide lórí ọ̀rọ̀ owó. Irọ́ mo tún wá mọ̀ béèrè. Mo ní béèrè mo ní Mr. Muyiwa Bukky Jesse pa irọ́ kan. Ipò sọ wípé bí owó ṣe ń jáde bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń náwó òun ò mọ̀ kankan pa ẹ̀. Mr. Muyiwa wá ní níwájú ọlọ́run àtẹ̀yàn owó níparọ́ pé kò mọ anything o Bukky ò mọ nǹkan kan o. You see? Do you know how long Mommy Light on? Thank you so very much. I'm not pressing Mommy Light on. Mommy Light don't want to talk for a long time. The reason is this. Tí mo fi love answer yẹn. In as much tí Bukky ò mọ nǹkan kan pa owó yẹn. Kí ni reason tí Bukky fi jáde? Wípé lẹ́yìn tán san iye kan fẹ́nìkan, ẹnìkan ló gba gbogbo owó yòókù tán. Ọjọ́ £3,000, ọjọ́ £4,000, ọjọ́ £1,000. Báwo ni ẹni sùúrù? Ẹ má jẹ́ ká da ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀. Ẹ má finance yẹn béèrè question yẹn, má finance yẹn béèrè question yẹn, ask that question. Mọ́mí ẹ̀yin kọ́ máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín, ẹni sùúrù. Ẹ jẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ Dájú Ọláṣẹ́ ni, ẹni sùúrù. Kí ni reason tí Bukky fi bọ́ta wá sọ fún wa wípé ẹnìkan ló gba owó yẹn tán ọjọ́ £3,000, ọjọ́ £4,000, ọjọ́ £1,000. Lórí anything tó bá fẹ́ ṣe. You understand? Fóun ló gba gbogbo ẹ̀ tán. Why tí ò sọ ní sọ wípé wọ́n sọ pé. Ok, ṣé kí n dáhùn ẹ̀? Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà. Ok, nígbà tí Bukky ṣe program lọ lánàá. Ó pe lady kan ó ní lady yẹn wà lamẹ́ríkà mi báyìí so lady yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ with annoyance wípé Mr. Muyiwa kò wá straight forward Mr. Shitu Osumuso pé kò ṣe capable lawyer so lẹ́ni Mr. Muyiwa dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó yé wa wípé ẹni tó fún Bukky ní gbogbo information yẹn òun lòun send gbogbo details yẹn sí and through lady yẹn ni Bukky ṣe gbọ́ pé wọ́n ti ná gbogbo owó tán Bukky lady yẹn sọ nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ pé nothing in the account again they finish the account Baba Mohbad uncle is not a gift is this is that. It's not a saint. It's not a saint. It's yes. A wonderful Barrister Osumuso is not a capable. So lady here sorrow with annoyance. So you see, I have a lot of receipts with me. I still have more. So and lady here they look send the book kinesi send the Bukky. I still my brother Arifa, I still want to stand on my feet. I don't support Bukky because kò ń farabalẹ̀. Can no man take time any?
a máa ọ̀rọ̀ kéèsì ẹ̀ ní máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ìfẹ́ dúró pé sẹ̀ láàrin Barrister Osumuso àti Muyiwa something is going on. Kíní tí búkì receipt tó sẹ́ndì sí búkì yẹn orí ẹ̀ receipt ló wà lórí ẹ̀. Then èèyàn kan bèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ Barrister Osumuso lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé ṣé gbogbo kíní ṣé is it from your office? He said yes. Nígbà tí ẹni ẹ fẹ́ fi ṣe phone forensic tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ 500 filing kíní ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ 1.5 million fuel kíní kan ló wà náà. Èèyàn ò lè fẹ́ ṣe auditing kó lọ máa ṣe kó lọ fi pé o ra fuel kó fi máa audit pé o fi ẹ fi ṣe fuel ẹ fi fuel fi ṣe material. You go to audit pé this is how much we spend for the fuel and this is how much we spend for the material. But nígbà tẹ́ ẹ sọ pé phone forensic pé òun lè gbé owó tí ẹ fẹ́ lò sí. Nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ pé phone forensic but nínú pépà tẹ́ fi hàn wá ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ pé 500 for filing fees 1.5 million for fuel and kìnìkan 3 million naira for professional kìnìkan. So kíní yẹn kò wá straightforward.
According to explanation tó ń ṣe ń bí kan tó lọ.
Yeah, mo mi náà gbọ́ náà bẹ̀tẹ̀ my brother tó bá jọ́dọ̀ EFCC wọn ò ní lọ pẹ̀lú kíní yẹn o. Bí ọ̀dọ̀ EFCC nǹkan tó wà lórí rìsíìtì kọ́ lè sọ o. Wọn ò ní lọ pẹ̀lú
EFCC. Find fault níbẹ̀. I want you to hold it so that we'll see their errors. Wọ́n dé bíbá wọ́n ní wípé kò kí ń ṣe receipt pé because àwọn fún wọn ní bill ni which is negotiable. Àwọn máa ń retí kí wọ́n negotiate àwọn wọn ọ̀dẹ̀ padà wá.
Bill yẹn orí kí ni Barrister Osumuso sọ pé ó wà.
Phone forensic yẹn náà fi lọ àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ fún wọn ní
why the phone forensic yẹn ò wọ̀?
Ẹni sùúrù dàdí ẹni sùúrù wọ́n ní phone forensic yẹn ni àwọn dẹ̀ fún ní breaking down owó táwọn fẹ́ gbà ẹ fún àwọn níye báyìí káwọn fi ṣiṣẹ́ yín fún yín ṣe understand. wọ́n ní wọn padà wá iye báyìí la ní ta fẹ́ san gẹ́gẹ́ bó ṣe yóò máa negotiate tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ ní wọn padà wá mọ́ which means àti 500,000 àti 1.5 million àti kíní kan tí gbogbo ẹ fi jẹ́ 5 million wọn ò san kọ́bọ̀ fún àwọn nínú ẹ̀ wọn iṣẹ́ yẹn fún àwọn proposal àwọn kọ yẹn o nígbà táwọn fún wọn ní bíìlù wọn approve ẹ̀ fáwọn o àwọn ò gbaṣẹ́ yẹn lọ́wọ́ wọn so I don't think that should be intervention lè lórí.
On that document, did you see anything like proposal on it?
Okay, no, èmi lo the word proposal.
Ẹ̀kọ́ tí Barrister Osumuso náà sọ nìyẹn, ó ní kì í ṣe receipt.
Ó ní kò kì í ṣe receipt.
Invoice ni náà.
Wípé àwọn kàn fún wọn ní bíi quotation thank you. Àwọn kan fún wọn ní bíi quotation tó máa sọ fáwọn gbà 5 million yìí pọ̀ a lè san o iye báyìí la lè san o wọn náà dẹ̀ padà wá àwọn dẹ̀ gbójú kúrò lórí ẹ̀. Ìgbé tó bá sọ wípé wọ́n san owó yẹn sákàǹtì àwọn o kọ́ mú statement bank statement account tó fi san owó yẹn kọ́ mú wá. Àwọn náà máa sọ fún secretary chamber àwọn kó print statement of account tó ń fi ń sanwó fáwọn kọ́ máa ṣe comparison ẹ̀.
Mr. Muyiwa náà confirm pé àwọn ò tí ì sanwó yẹn wípé àwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn.
In as much wọ́n ti confirm ẹ̀ kí ló dé ta tún jú ẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀.
Wọ́n láwọn èèyàn pọ̀.
Ẹ sọ wípé àwọn jọ negotiate wípé ṣùgbọ́n kì í ṣe 5 million làwọn san ọ̀nà àwọn tí san wọ́n ní kì í ṣe 5 million làwọn san Nígbà àwọn dúnàdúrà tó bẹ̀ sí 5 million.
He said he has not paid. No. That receipt, they've not paid 1 naira on it.
No. Mr. Muyiwa ní owó yẹn, àwọn kan jọ negotiate ni o. Àwọn ò tí ì san anything.
Ọmọ kan sọ mí pé àwọn ò tí ì negotiate gan. Wọ́n sọ pé nínú 5 million, àwọn lè decide pé 800,000 làwọn fẹ́ san. Àwọn ò tí ì san, he said it.
Wọ́n láwọn ò tí ì san anything nínú ẹ̀. Barrister Osumuso náà dẹ̀ confirm ẹ̀ pé wọn ò tí ì san owó kankan nínú ẹ̀ fún àwọn. But all the same, God is in control anyway. Whichever way, I know the truth will be revealed any moment now. You understand? We will definitely get there. We will get there. You understand? But all the same, let the truth speak for you. And ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wá jọ gbogbo dájú ká lè máa di eléyìí tó jẹ́ òtítọ́ mu. That is it. Some people, I saw a comment there talking about me. If anybody wants to present war, I'm not scared. I'm only being respectful. You understand? I'm only being respectful. I want to honor everybody and respect everybody. Not that I'm scared of anybody. I'm not. You all listen to what she has been saying about me, my family, and all that. Nobody cautioned her. Nobody stops her. Well, if I choose
let me tell you, that is what we are talking about.
If I choose to make my way, the likes of Mommy Afnod, Mommy Adeyinka, Mommy One with God, everybody will tell me, Arifa, no, just forget it. You understand? She just said something silly last night. Very, very senseless thing.
If you even go to our war now, that is exactly what we are talking about. She doesn't come down. She have blocked Osumuso with her picture. Why she has to do that?
This is what she posted. That's it in my background.
She doesn't go down.
That is it in my background, but I don't care. You understand? If she can go this far with the barrister, that shows how careless she is. That shows how careless she is. She's saying some kind of jargons last night concerning me, concerning my wife when I was in detention. That all this thing doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense. But if I decided to come back for her, the likes of Mommy Afnod, Mommy One with God, Adeyinka and Co, they will tell me, Arifa, no, don't do it. Don't do it. But I always remember what my daddy used to say. Daddy, Daddy Olasheni, ẹ jẹ́ kí n pòwe yìí sà. Àwọn àgbà sọ wípé asápẹ́ fún wèrè jò, òun àti wèrè, ọgbọọgba ni wọ́n. Ṣé mo right sà?
Yeah, which means ẹni tó ń ṣe kinní tí wèrè fi ń jó tó òun náà máa jó wèrè náà máa jó àdìsẹ́ ìyàbí.
Ẹ ṣé gan dáàdì mi. Thank you for that beautiful interpretation. Nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ kí n keep calm fún Bukky Jesse nìyẹn. Èmi ò ń ṣe fracas, I don't know how to do it. I will go extra mile. Tèmi àlọ́ ṣe investigation tí mo fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ fa wàhálà lé lórí.
Even say yesterday when she's doing her show, she give good submission. When she, after that one, she's supposed to go. She switched to Halifax begin. I just leave that show. So why? Why?
Just to prove how senseless she is. That's to prove how senseless she is. You understand? If she claims she has been on the field for years, and you are now here doing all this rubbish, it shows how childish.
Let me correct all of you. Bukky, she's not a blogger. Koni blog sports. Bukky, she's a speaker. She's not a blogger. Emma Queen blogger. Koni blog sport. Why is a blog sport? Nima Koni blogger. She's not a blogger. She's a speaker. Suru. Just little thing. For this Osumuso issue, all right, 100%, all right.
Mami, ẹ má sọ pé no, mommy, I disagree pẹ̀lú yín mà.
Èmi ò correct mi láìkí bó ṣe blog ẹ̀ yẹn.
Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú certainty mọ́mi. Ẹ má sọ pẹ̀lú certainty wípé 100% all right. No, Bukky parọ́ náà, gbogbo alárí kó parọ́.
Okay, jẹ́ kí n sọ reason, jẹ́ kí n fún ẹ ní reason. Jẹ́ kí n fún ẹ ní reason. Jẹ́ kí n sọ reason mo sọ fún ẹ pé all right. Jẹ́ kí n sọ reason fún ẹ tí mo ṣe sọ fún ẹ pé all right. The reason is that nígbà tí wọ́n gbé picture máa tọ́nu fún olówó yẹn mi mú pẹ̀ bí i peace àbí pierce ní ẹgbẹ́ I don't know. Tí wọ́n gbé picture ẹ̀ òun àti Odùmọ̀ṣù tó gbé jáde. The same Bukky yìí ló bọ́ síta. Tó ní ẹ má dá lóhùn o, wọ́n pàdé ní pàtí ni o because she never see the man fault. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tá a bá ń jà ẹ jẹ́ ká bá wà jà.
No, wrong.
She never see the man fault.
Ó fẹ́ nu ara ẹ̀ sọ kò lóhùn ò rí fault ẹ̀. No,
ó sọ pé pàtí náà ti pàdé.
Mọ́mì, ó ní wípé láti day one tán ti gba Odùmọ̀ṣù ni woman kan ti jáde tó sọ pé kò mọṣẹ́ kò ṣe kinní kan lòun ti sọ fún Mr. Muyiwa wípé ẹni yóò mọṣẹ́.
That is Kenny. But Mr. Muyiwa confused ẹ̀ náà.
Ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ mọ̀mí. Ó dẹ̀ ní wípé nígbà tán gbé picture wá bá wọn tó ń pe Mr. Muyiwa tó ń sọ fún wọn sọ pé wọ́n pàdé ń pa sí ni kinní kan ni. Òun dẹ̀ sọ wọn pé òkè ó ní Mr. Muyiwa cover up language tó lónìí ẹ̀. Ó ní wọ́n cover up.
Àrífà ìwà àti Bukky mo mọ̀ pé ní issue. Mi ò ní ṣe àbòsí. Àwọn náà ju àbòsí. Ó ṣe sọ́kọ́ nù.
Ó dì bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ìgbà tán náà rí pẹ̀lú PS yẹn. Ó dì bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe.
Everything tó sọ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn of recent mi sọ ti gbà yẹn o. Èmi ò mọ show ti gbà yẹn o. I'm talking of what she said of recent concerning that incident. Mo ní lọ́wọ́ o.
Ẹyẹ tó bá mi ò lè sọ tèmi ànígbà tó kọ́kọ́ gbà tó gbé ọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n rí ọ̀gbẹ́ni yẹn pẹ̀lú PS táwọn èèyàn fẹ́ máa gbàgbé ẹ̀ ó bọ́ síta ó dẹ̀ dìfẹ́ǹdì.
Gbogbo yẹn èmi ò láti ẹgẹ́ tì mí right èmi ò sọ gbogbo yẹn o I'm talking of what she said.
Tó máa bọ́ síta fún ìsinyìí ó ní reason yẹn ọmọ yẹn ti ń pè wọlé ó ní reason yẹn.
As for me, everybody deserve respect. No matter how little it is. She understand?
Yes, you are right.
Everybody do deserve honor, no matter how little it is. Daddy, mo kàn rí lórí platform mi sùn. Kẹ́ wá sọ nǹkan kan tí ò tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn kí wọ́n má lè lo the right manner láti bá yín sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi náà.
What we are saying now, pé kò ní good approach. That is the problem. We are saying it now. Who should buy the position of our authority? That was we are saying.
Lọ́dọ̀ láti sinẹ́rí pé so Bukky can actually come to that place láti wá kọ́ láti sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sọ pé illiterate ní gbogbo àwọn tó máa ń jókòó tì.
Kò kí ní sùúrù. Ọlọ́bọ̀ mi jókòó kò ní sùúrù.
Sùúrù nǹkan nìyẹn àti all disrespect àwọn èèyàn ni wọ́n ń pè yẹn ní sùúrù nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Sùúrù bá wù mí sùúrù àgbà. Nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ṣé kìí ṣe Yorùbá ni disrespect nìyẹn. Ok, ẹ jẹ́ kí ìfọwọ́ kò sọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹni àlápọ̀ ní. Kò dẹ̀ tún ní kò ní sùúrù náà. Kékeré ni ti sùúrù èèyàn ò kì í disrespect èèyàn ẹni tó rí rí wàá kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni àwọn owó ṣe rí òmìnira tó jẹ́.
Nàìjíríà dey wait for I'm set to go Miriani.
Àrífà ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi nígbà tí Bukky àti Abẹ Kọ́ńfì àti.
Ó ti blọ́ọ̀kì mi lórí péjì ẹ̀ náà.
Nígbà tí Kọ́ńfì àti Kàrímọ́ ń jà.
Mo ti yẹ ní kíkí má sòótọ́ náà.
Mo ṣàwà lórí pláfọ̀mù láti snẹ́jọ́ yẹn. Mo wá rí tí àbọ̀ yìí náà wá síbẹ̀ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìjà yẹn pé kán yanjú ẹ̀. So mo dẹ̀ ti rí pláfọ̀mù Kàrímọ́ kan tí Kàrímọ́ ń bínú tí àbọ̀ yìí sọ wípé kó níṣòlẹ̀ òun wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ òun sọ̀pọ̀tì ẹ̀ anywhere tó bá wọ̀ òun á bá wọ̀. So kìíní ẹ̀ kọ̀ peace mi hàn pé ọkùnrin ni wọ́n náà báwọn obìnrin méjì bá ń jà ó lè fẹ́yàwó méjì ni. ìsọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bẹ̀ enjoy ẹ̀ because the bàbá sọ mi mọ kí ni mo ṣàfi ìgbà tó wá di àwa pàdé ní ọ̀dọ̀ láti sinẹ́ so mo sọ pé boy you need to be cautioned wípé irú nǹkan tó ṣe ń jọ yẹn kò yẹ kó ṣe ọkùnrin ni ẹ ó yẹ kó jókòó sórí fẹ́ǹsì ni tóbìnrin méjì bá ní ìṣù wá bí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣe máa bóyá máa pa náà rẹ̀ fún ọ bẹ̀tí kan bá ń bínú tó bá sọ wípé kó níṣó lè wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ ó máa bínú sí i ó máa feel pé òun ní support ó máa bínú sí i what he supposed to do ni pé bá ọ̀tún sọ̀rọ̀ is okay bá òsì sọ̀rọ̀ is okay so àṣà àsọ̀bẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn náà wá sọ pé òótọ́ ni Mr. Aboy nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ so lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ Aboy dẹ̀ ni òun gbà pé òun mọ̀ pé okay òun ti ṣe mistake pé irú ẹ̀ ò ní í ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́ pé wọ́n á correct ara wọn so níbẹ̀ náà ti ní lórí program God protection pé wọ́n wà ń bẹ̀ so mo dẹ̀ lọ síbẹ̀ mi ṣe débẹ̀ mo á kọ sísàlẹ̀ comment mo ní peace is the answer wọ́n ṣe rí mi bẹ́ẹ̀ pé mo kọ peace is the answer báyìí wọ́n ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìpè nìyẹn wá èpè ọ́ní mo drag Aboy tèmi àti ẹjọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ Aboy ní òun ti gbọ́ pé wọ́n á ṣe correction àwọn ladies gbogbo wọn bọ́n ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn oríṣiríṣi èpè oríṣiríṣi mo dúró síbẹ̀ mo try láti ṣàlàyé bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọn ò fẹ́ gbọ́ gbogbo wọn gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣépè wọn ò mọ̀ mí you guys don't know me kò sí tí mo sọ pé orí ẹ̀ ò pé nínú yín bẹ́ẹ̀ torí pé mo sọ fún Aboy pé ọkùnrin ní ẹ tóbìnrin méjì bá ní issue settle ẹ ní kì í ṣe pé kò support kan ṣé mo ti kọjá yìí mi bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn so ọjà à ń ṣoríṣiríṣi wọ́n ṣoríṣiríṣi nígbà tó dẹ̀ ṣoríṣiríṣi mo dẹ̀ try láti follow wọn up mo try láti follow wọn up so tí mo fẹ́ follow up tí mo ti trace yìí tí mo rí pé kíni mo ti mú kéèsì ẹ̀ lọ sí pàǹtí mo ti ṣoríṣiríṣi bẹ̀mí ìmẹ́lẹ́ lọ sọ fún ó kàn lọ sọ fún woman kan ni woman yẹn wá pè mí tóun tí woman ti bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ woman yẹn gba kíní yẹn lọ́nà àwọn ní irú àwọn obìnrin tó ń lọ síta tó lọ ń embarrass ọkọ lọ́kọ yẹn èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ fi kan ṣe scapegoat. You don't know me. You can't just talk to me anyhow. I did not disrespect you. Why do you want to disrespect me? Why don't you disrespect? Oh, mommy now. Me ò dé fún ẹ.
That is nǹkan tí mò ń sọ gangan daddy. Ẹ wo action they take. Assuming the woman did not come to talk to you, you would have go on with your actions.
Okay, my brother, I just want to tell you this now. Ìyàwó mi senior police officer ní pàǹtí.
Ó ti tó daddy, ó ti tó. Ẹ má go into nǹkan tí ò yẹ kẹ́ sọ. Nísìn, you would have go on with your action. Ká ní pé nìkankan ò bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ kan bẹ́ẹ̀ kan settle.
Mo ti ṣe findings mi náà, mo ti ṣe gbogbo findings mi.
Ó yá ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n á sọ fún yín. Tó bá pe Bukky ìjókòó tó bá bí pé kí la rí fà ṣe fún ẹ. Kò ní pọ̀.
I don't know me more because I don't know why she's doing what she's doing now.
It's as simple as that.
I don't know why she's doing what she's doing now.
It's as simple as that.
I don't know.
But glory be to God. Mo ti gbọ́ o. Èmi ṣe fọwọ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Àwọn woman yìí kò bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ó dẹ̀ ń bú mi tọ́ba lè ti dárúkọ níbí wọ́n ní ọ̀gbẹ́ni tó ń bú Aboy yẹn. Aboy ìfọ̀n rẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ìgbà yìí ni àti ẹtí kíra ti ríra tó ti pàdé ń bò ní àti sọ̀rọ̀.
Ìbọ̀kùnrin ni.
Tọ́ba dẹ̀ rí mi tọ́ba dẹ̀ ti rí tọ́ba ti dárúkọ mi wọ́n dẹ̀ bèrè pé what has come over this year?
Wọ́n blọ́ọ̀kì mi gan, wọ́n blọ́ọ̀kì mi nà kàn.
What has come over this year?
Let's just leave that aside. Daddy, we will try our possible best to get to a particular stage on this whole matter. If it is to go to some chambers, we will. And even though tó bá wà around láti tún lọ sí chamber àwọn Osumuso, to still ask more clarification questions. Ọlọ́run á ràn wá lọ́wọ́. I will take the right step and I will take the bold step. You understand? We are tired of speculations. Let's reach out, just like what comes up today. We reach out to Osumuso and we are able to bring him here. Let's reach out to people. If they can't come, we'll go to them. tí òkè ò bá lè lọ bá Muhammad, òun náà ṣáà lọ bókè náà. Who go to them if they can't come? So it will be easier then. So God will continue to be with us and God will help us through. Say no to bully. Let's live in peace, love, so we can get to the promised land.
Yeah.
Thank you so very much, everybody. Mariani, I don't wait, tire. I don't they lose weight too. I say, man, you can't give me that gift where they give me. That one where they be like this thing. Where they do boo. Where this thing go they fall. Coin. Man, you can't give me that gift. I not see you. Get another one which they give me. You try again. Now two. I not see you. I don't know where you there. I dey cite you here. I dey send request you. They laugh me. She go dey one corner now. She just they laugh me. Celeste, how are you doing, brother? How is everything? How is Glasgow's left and right? How are you doing? How is your personal life and how is everybody? Pizumo, I cite you also. Good night, mommy. Koniste woman. Eshe mommy mujupe. Thank you very much. Mommy, Christmas today, I roll on you. Yauba. Christmas is today, I roll on you. If we didn't go doing last year, my battle doing all on you. Thank you so very much, everybody. I really appreciate you all. I really appreciate you all, and may God continue to be with you all. Here, we know the fight. We know we balance the shit, you understand? My brother will say, like York, my brother will say, we are setting the record straight. So that's the same thing we do here. Thank you so very much, everybody. May God continue to be with you. Much love to you all. Yes, much love to you all, and much love to Baba Mohbad as well. May God continue to comfort him and console him. And if you read, wow, Allah had to Baba Mohbad, Allah had to everybody. Thank you so very much, everybody. We have to call it a day. Here in Nigeria, if I am not mistaken, this is almost 4 a.m. in Nigeria now, and it's about 8:45 a.m. in America, UK maybe an hour different, France the same, different countries all over the world. So I really appreciate you all, and may God continue to be with you. Thank you so very much, everybody. Thank you. I would love to call it a day till another time. All right. I love you all. Remember, justice for Mohbad is justice for one. Justice for one is justice for all. Please, justice we want and justice we must get, because we deserve it. Stay safe, stay out of trouble. We can't afford to miss or lose anyone. And may God grant you all long life and prosperity. Thank you, everybody. I love you more. Good night. Bye-bye.
Lórúkọ máa lọ jókòó síbẹ̀ tó bá yẹ ti rí yẹn ẹ̀rù ọmọ àbá ọpẹ́ yìí náà ní sàn. So wọ́n tí ọjọ́ kìíní àná tí mo ní lè tẹ́ lọ sí tẹ́ ẹ sọ wípé Dàrúṣà ń sọ fún bàbá wípé báwọn tẹ́ ẹ wá dé ẹgbẹ́ pọ̀ wọ́n dìjà tẹ́ ẹ wá dé sàn ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ kò lè béèrè question ẹ̀ tí ẹ mọ̀ wípé ọkọ̀ fi sàn dẹ́gẹ̀ ẹrù síbẹ̀ ni. Wọ́n sọ kó máa lọ béèrè question kó máa lọ ṣe kí ni àjẹ́ ń bínú nínú olórí nínú àwọn aláyé bàjẹ́ wọn àwọn ọdún sọ pé ẹ má bu negative ẹ má bu ọ̀n ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ wọ́n lè believe lẹ́nìí lórí platform láti snẹ́ kò sí single gbogbo wọn tó yọjú síbẹ̀ àfi kọfí tó wà gọ́sẹ̀ gan ó ń blame ilé ayé ẹ pé kí lóun ti tara bọ̀ yìí. Gbogbo yẹn ọ̀sá lọ ní. Àwọn òun náà ní mi sọ sẹ́ẹ̀ òun náà ní mi sọ pé ó ń bí ìrẹ́wé kí lóun tara bọ̀ yìí òun bá ti mọ̀ kóun má involve ní gbogbo dáadáa yìí. Ẹ lè bí gbogbo wọn sá lọ ní àṣẹ pé ogun wọn ti deactivate account wọn látànà.
ní ìchì yẹn wá bọ̀ sọ́lálẹ̀ òun ti di àkáǹtì òun láti òun ti di activate òun náà kò ní wá sọ́bi tó kì mọ́ títí di January ìgbé káwọn wò náà Mr. Andy táwọn ń bájà ṣèbí nǹkan táwọn ṣèbí wọn lọ pé ẹni yẹn fi bí lọ ilé àwọn jẹ́ ń bájà nísìnyí báyìí tó gbẹ tí wá ó tẹ̀ tí wá ń ṣe báyìí nísìn ó ti wá ń hàn àwọn báyìí nísìn kò sí nǹkan tó wọn bá sọ báyìí nísìn ọgbọ̀n náà máa bú ọgbọ̀n náà máa jẹ ọ̀rọ̀ lára àwọn báyìí ní òun ò lọ́sọ̀rọ̀ yìí tọ̀kì mọ́ òun máa lọ di activate àkáǹtì òun ó tún di January kóòtù tó wá ẹ̀yin táwọn páyé yìí ti bàjẹ́ tẹ́pẹ́ ti ba gbogbo ẹ̀ jẹ́ tẹ́ bá wá mọ́gọ́sẹ̀ fún gan kàmá yẹn ó máa bá yín ibikíbi tẹ́ bá wà ó máa bá yín níbikíbi tẹ́ bá wà ní. ẹ tún wá wò ó bó kí ó mọ̀ wípé Odùmọ̀ṣù máa jáde lálẹ́ yìí. God bless you ma. kò mọ̀ ipa ifá máa gbé Odùmọ̀ṣù bọ́ sàlá lẹ́tẹ̀rí kí wọ́n máa ṣe dáadáa.
àjọ máa yanjú ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà.
àwọn olùlọ àwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo wọn á dúró ni búkì yẹn tó Odùmọ̀ṣù jíjà ṣe ń sọ gbé everything ó ní mú ọ̀rọ̀ wà kó sáyé bẹ́ bọ́ọ̀sì bí wèrè wọ́n sáyé bẹ́ bọ́ọ̀sì ó ní mo tọ́wọ́ ṣe jẹ́ ó wá gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn tán ara ẹ̀ ò tún balẹ̀ tẹ́ni ẹ ṣe kú lóye kí ní arífá báyìí ó tún sáré lọ gbé picture bọ́ọ̀sì ó sáré post picture ẹ̀ síbẹ̀ tí wọn bá tí ì sú ẹ̀ ara ẹ̀ ò ní balẹ̀ ó jẹ́ kó fi kọ́gbọ́n gbogbo ọ̀dà àdáfẹ́ kó ń ṣe yẹn and then wọ́n lè believe gbogbo ọ̀dà àdáfẹ́ kó kì í ṣe yẹn kò lè ṣe l'Amẹ́ríkà lọ́dọ̀ ló gba ọgbọ́n rádaràda yẹn kò lè ṣe l'Amẹ́ríkà ó gbọ́n rádaràda tó ń ṣe yẹn àná Amẹ́ríkà kò tẹ̀kì búlì kò lè ṣe tùmọ̀ pé London ó dàbí wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ lófin bẹ̀ ó dàbí ẹni pé wọn fi bẹ́ẹ̀ lófin lọ yìí ti ń bẹ̀ ara àtọ̀ ní gbọ́n rádaràda pé gbogbo wà kó bàá lórúkọ jẹ́ wà kó máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ kò lè ṣe l'Amẹ́ríkà níbí nìkan àwọn gbẹ́dìtì látàárọ̀ wọ́n wá báyìí pé àwọn platform tó wá pè ní illiterate àṣepọ̀ wọ́n búkì yẹn ó tún sì lè wá sórí platform illiterate láti wá rojọ́ níbẹ̀ nǹkan tó wá ń dùn mí bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ èmi tí kò wá kù sọ́dọ̀ láti ṣe láwọn yìí pé búkì rẹ̀ kò mọ̀ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ó mọ ọgbẹ́ everything ó sì jẹ́ pé nígbà tí sista Karimo pè ní ẹ wá ṣèbá ẹ wá ń tú gbogbo tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí gbogbo yìí ti mọ̀ lábẹ́lẹ̀ ní làkàtà sọ pa pé òun ti pe búkì láti fẹ́ bùi ló ti mọ̀ ó jẹ bọ́ síbẹ̀ ó jẹ́ pé ò mọ̀ tẹ́nu àpò òun ti pé òun ti sọ fún búkì tipẹ́tipẹ́ ó jẹ bọ́ sá ó jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹ máa gbéra ń ṣépè wípé ẹ̀mọ̀ nǹkan wípé ẹ̀mọ̀ ọgbẹ́ bìtì wàláì tí justice ẹ̀ máa parí ìtọ́lẹ̀ mi máa gbé ó máa kọjá àwọn nǹkan tó gbé wá lọ nítorí pé ẹ máa gbéra ń ṣépè nǹkan tó pé ẹ ṣe ẹ jẹ máa gbéra ń ṣépè ẹ ẹ̀yẹ́ wọn kọfí lálẹ́ kọfí wá ń gbọ̀n káàkiri ó tún ọ̀rọ̀ bèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ Odùmọ̀ṣù ní ṣàlàyé fún ó tún gbọ̀n padà mẹ́pẹ́ nínú ara ẹ̀ àmọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ kò ti ṣiṣẹ́.
ó tún sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé mo pé kọfí ò kì í ṣe ọ̀rẹ́ mi kò tó wà disappointed ni.
òun náà ní sọ ó wá dùn pé kí ló ń kóra àwọn sí kí ló ń kóra àwọn sí òun ò bá ti mọ̀ kó o má yìn fún òfin ilé rárá àtọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ ọwọ́ sọ́pẹ́ tí ọ ti ń fi wá ṣẹlẹ̀ yà.
ó ní slap ló jẹ́ fóun.
nà ó sọ pé ibà ẹsẹ ọtí wa lọ ń fi wá ṣẹlẹ̀ pé ọtí wa lọ ń fi wá ṣẹlẹ̀ yà ọtí ń jó ọtí ń fi wá ṣẹlẹ̀ yà pé òun nǹkan tó ń kó àwọn sí ó ń bí ìmọ̀ra ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé òun gan ké tó bá lé nìyẹn wọn ò lè gbádùn ohun wọn gbogbo wọn yẹn nísìn jẹ́ pé ẹ̀pọ̀ ọmọ máa ti máa pílè kí náà máa ti máa jó wọn ò lè bọ́ọ̀sà and then Mr. Muyiwa yẹn inú mi dùn kúrò l'Amẹ́ríkà kó má bọ́ọ̀sà láti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọ́n bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ l'Amẹ́ríkà wọ́n bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ Amẹ́ríkà bá a fọwọ́ lé ọlọ́run ṣe pé GoFundMe Amẹ́ríkà ni wọ́n ti open ẹ̀ ọmọ arọ́jú bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ àwọn bá pé òun bá ti mọ̀ kó má ṣe Nàìjíríà ló máa ti ṣe lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ó máa ti lọ GoFundMe but l'Amẹ́ríkà no owó public owó àná ọtí wá bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ kò mọ́ tó o máa sọ mọ́ ó fìbínú bọ́ sílẹ̀ ẹ̀yẹ́ tí wọ́n wò náà títí kámẹ́rà náà ọtún fún yín nìkan ẹtú lọ àkàkàǹtẹ̀ nìyẹn nǹkan tó wá dùn mí tí tó lórí ẹbí sọ lẹ́yìn tẹ́ pé wọ́n bá pa ó máa ga ó ṣe ṣe èèyàn ló máa wọ̀ ẹ́ pé ó ṣe ṣe ọgbọ́n la máa kọ́ lé ní ìgan o ní àwọn náà bí lọ rí pé ókè ọ̀ ń bèrè nípa kámẹ́rà wọ́n á kó apá ipe Karimo wọ́n á pa òun ipe mẹ́gẹ́ blọ́gà ni mí kàn lónìí Okay, kò sí problem. Nǹkan tí ó sọ náà nìyẹn.
Okay, mo for it. Thank you so much. Kí tó lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ mọ̀mí. Ẹ má bínú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn hẹ́ẹ̀dì.
No.
Ọ̀dọ̀ mọ̀mí Àdùfẹ́. Ṣé rí justice for Mohbad? A ṣì máa padà di ẹyọ kan. Tí a bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní respect opinion ara wa. Tí a bá dẹ̀ máa gbéra wa bíi pé àfẹ̀mí. Tá a bá dẹ̀ máa ṣe bíi pé platform mi ni wọ́n ti ń sọ fún gbogbo ìṣòro justice for Mohbad. Èmi ni mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ jù. Tá a bá respect ara wa, tá a wò pé eléyìí sọ̀rọ̀ ó máa mọ̀gbọ́n wa, tọ̀hún sọ̀rọ̀ mọ̀gbọ́n wa. Ṣé rí Latisne èmi àti Latisne àti bá ọ̀rọ̀ public lawyer yìí dé 50%. À ń sọ síta àjọ ń pera wa lórí fóònù gbà yẹn ni. Kó tó di pé gbogbo àbùkù yẹn wáyé, òtí yẹn ti lọ, òtí èmi ò rántí ọ̀rọ̀ tó ti lọ. Àti bá dé 50%. Àwa ti wá ṣe débi pé.
Ìgbà tí mo gorí platform láti sinẹ́láì àárọ̀ nǹkan tí mo sọ nìyẹn. Mo ní ṣe bó lórí àti mọ̀mí jókèm. Ó ti níye ọ̀rọ̀ tán sọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Tó yá pé kò sẹ́ni tó gbà wọlé tán bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bú wọn gbogbo ìgbà yẹn pé òun náà kọ́ ló ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. Bí mo ṣe sọ fún wọn láàárọ̀ yìí nìyẹn lọ́dọ̀ olórí ẹbí.
A ti ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ public lawyer yẹn débi 50%. Tó jẹ́ padà ń retí pé tó bá ti di pé a ti gba consent bàbá o, a kàn mọ òye tó jẹ́ o. Àwa platform tó bá support public lawyer o, àmọ́ bá ṣe máa dá owó yẹn o, tí iṣẹ́ yẹn máa wà lọ́wọ́ public o. Wọ́n lọ gbé bàbá jáde. Bàbá náà bọ́ta. Ìkan public lawyer, yẹn máa fi public lawyer ṣe ìgbà àwa nókè ẹ jẹ́ ká respect opinion bàbá o. Bàbá tí lóun ò fẹ́ public lawyer pé nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ yẹn. Òun ní ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́. Ìmọ̀ àtolórí ẹbí tún pè dáa lẹ́yìn pé ẹ jẹ́ ká jáwọ́ nínú ẹ̀ gbàtọ́ tí láwọn ọ̀fẹ́ o. Àdèṣe kí ni àgbàgbé ẹ̀ síbẹ̀. Tó bá jẹ́ ìgbà yẹn ni wọ́n ti jẹ́ kí ìgbésẹ̀ yẹn ṣe àní sí níbi tá a wà lónìí yìí. Mistake táwọn míì tó ń pera wọn ní blogger especially Bukky. I just want to talk to people for them to listen to me. Yes. Èmi sọ fún this is a bitter truth. I just want to talk to people for them to listen to me. Bukky ò mọ nǹkan kan tí wọ́n ń ṣe. Ṣùgbọ́n máa bọ́ síta wá sọ̀rọ̀ as if bíi pé wọ́n fún ní information. Ó wá sọ̀rọ̀ bíi pé òun mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti ní evidence. Ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé àwọn evidence tó máa kó lọ. Kò dẹ̀ mọ anything. Kò mọ anything. Kò dẹ̀ ní farabalẹ̀ verify. Ṣùgbọ́n mo fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn gbọ́ mi. Ṣé mọ̀ pé gbogbo ẹ̀yin lẹ fi ń ṣe monetization ṣùgbọ́n àwa kàn wá sọ̀rọ̀ ní títí wa. Ká jà fún Mohbad. So àwa máa sọ gbogbo ẹ̀. Kò ní farabalẹ̀. Tó bá lọ sọ fún alọ́jọ́ tó ti kọ́kọ́ lù mí. Woman tẹ orúkọ ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ láti jẹ́ ìyẹn kò yẹ kó máa wò. Ó ti compromise. O ò mọ̀ mí. Mi ò mọ̀ ẹ́. Evidence tí mo fi compromise náà ò tí ì rí mú jáde. I'm still making my investigation. I will talk about the 2 million. I will do this. Up to this moment, ò tí ì rí gbé jáde. Wá kàn gbọ́rọ̀ wàá bẹ́ sínú ẹ̀. Ó farabalẹ̀. Òun ní gbogbo nǹkan yìí ṣe jálẹ̀ lórí. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ti kọ́ sọ ta ti bẹ́ẹ̀ dìmú yẹn. O ò ní dúró sórí ẹ̀ báyìí. Wàá wá padà tó wá sọ mí níta. Ọjọ́ tó ti expose Muyiwa àti Osumuso. Bí kan fish kó ara méjèèjì. Mo kó ẹsẹ̀ méjèèjì. Kan fi ń fa Muyiwa àti Osumuso ní platform ẹ̀. Èmi náà ń fà á. First page mi ń gba ẹ̀wọ̀n tí ì gbé lọ. Èmi náà ń fà á bí gbogbo wa ń fà gbogbo ẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀. Bukky jáde padà. Mo ti ṣe gbá kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. èwo la fẹ́ believe ọ̀rọ̀ kan ṣo tó bá sọ wàá dúró sórí ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó bá dúró sórí ó máa lè máa mú ìlọsíwájú bá kéèsì ṣùgbọ́n ó sọ̀rọ̀ kan sì wá padà sẹ́yìn just because of one call ó fi tààrà gbogbo ohun tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ láti February tó ti mọ̀ sí ó ṣe wá dá síta nísìn ó tún ṣe another mistake lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ o yes ó tún ti fọwọ́ ń ra Muyiwa lórí n tó bá mú ẹgbẹ́ Osumuso o gbọ́dọ̀ gbé picture Muyiwa sẹ́gbẹ̀ ara wọn ni kò gbá àwọn méjèèjì síbẹ̀ pé àwọn tó ń dààmú justice for Mohbad àwọn ìdààmú àdúgbò ẹ má ti dragi mo hate káwọn èèyàn máa sọ pé ẹ má ti dragi Muyiwa ẹ jẹ́ ká ní sùúrù ká ṣì wá fact wo ló sọnù táwọn wá káàkiri kò sí fact tó sọnù fact wà níwájú wa gbogbo wa ń rí báyìí ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ ti ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́ndájí ẹ ti kó evidence jọ Bukky ní nǹkan tó máa kó lọ sí kóòtù máa ṣọ́ọ̀kì yín ó kẹ̀ mọ̀ pé wọn ò ní nǹkan kan ó mọ̀ pé wọn ò ní nǹkan kan ó mọ̀ ṣùgbọ́n òun wọ́n máa ṣọ́ọ̀kì yín tó ò dá ẹ lójú tó ò fojú ẹ rí tó ló fẹ́ ṣọ́ọ̀kì wọn ṣé ń gbà tó Osumuso náà dẹ̀ wá lọ ń sìn pé kò tí ì sí nǹkan kan lẹ̀ táwọn fẹ́ kó lọ ń kọ́ báyìí kò tí ì sí nǹkan ńlẹ̀ tí àwọn fẹ́ kó lọ báyìí kọ́ kí ló wá fẹ́ sọ sí àbómatú ló wá parọ́ torí gbogbo wọn jọ wà nínú àwo kan náà ni gbogbo wọn jọ wà nínú àwo kan ni ṣítù tó wọ gan pariwo yìí ó lọ sí inquest ṣègbè tó dé sọ fún ẹ ló ń gbọ́ ṣègbè information tó bá wà fún ẹ ló ń gbọ́ ńgbà tá a débẹ̀ nose mask lásán mo lò tá a débẹ̀ tí mo wo performance wọn tá a débi wá sọ fún yín ṣáwọn yẹn ẹ má dáhùn illiterate yẹn lóhùn ẹni tó ṣe bí eégún lọ sí kóòtù ẹni tó háìdì lọ ẹ kí ló ń pa ẹni tí ò jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mọ̀ ṣe é mọ̀ pé compromise how market ń sìn Bukky how market kí ló fún wa láṣọránsì pé ṣítù tẹ̀ ń pariwo gan fẹ́ gbé wa délẹ̀ lérí ẹ tún ti kó sórí péjì bàbá ń jọ yẹn ẹ ti ní ṣítù ní kò gbà ṣítù ní ẹgbà táwa yìí kọ́kọ́ ń sọ wípé gbogbo iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ Osumuso kọ́kọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ fún ṣítù ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ sọ pé ń bú lẹ́gàtì anybody bá sọ̀rọ̀ sí lẹ́gàtì máa wá fún wọn ẹni tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ sí lẹ́gàtì máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí tó bá fún bàbá Mohbad láàdváìsì tó bá correct mistake ẹ̀ ní wọ́n drag ta ló jà fún bàbá Mohbad tó àwa yìí platform tàwa o àwọn ń ṣépè o ṣùgbọ́n tó bá wá fún bàbá Mohbad wà bá wa lákọ̀ gidi ni anywhere comment section lẹ́ máa ń dúró sí èmi máa ń send request ìgbè ni mo fẹ́ lọ tákù wọn ni ẹ lè sọ̀rọ̀ anyhow sí Joseph Aloba mo fẹ́ gúnkè lọ tákù wọn kí lẹ fi san fún mi anti justice bẹ ṣe ń kọ orúkọ sí bàbá Mohbad lọ́wọ́ tó ẹ rántí orúkọ platform yìí bàbá Mohbad ń wọlé sí bíbá yìí nígbà yẹn kó tó di pẹ́ stop ẹ̀ ṣé ó gbàgbé pé òun wá bí àbó gbàgbé pé wọ́n ń dáwó ń bíbá yìí ẹni kò lè rántí gbogbo ẹ̀ tán ẹni tọ́mọ ẹ kú kòńdóbò àbí okó òun lè ẹ máa fọwọ́ máa ra nǹkan tí ò yẹ kẹ́ ẹ fọwọ́ ra bí tẹ́ ẹ bá wa dé ládé bí tẹ́ ẹ bá wa dé ládé yìí àmọ́ bí wọ́n máa ní ọ̀tá tó lé mi débi tí mo dé ire ló fi ṣe ọ̀tá tó lé mi débi tí mo wà ire ló fi ṣe ìbáṣepọ̀ mọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ìbá ti lé mi débi o ọ̀tá tó lé mi débi tí mo dé ire ló fi ṣe ire lè fi ṣe ó ta lọ́wọ́ yìí ó tètè hàn síta àtúnṣe ṣì wà justice for Mohbad tí ìdorí kodò
solution kéèyàn fẹ́ kó tètè wà.
solution way forward
òun la máa bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ó sú mi, mo sunkún, mo ní mi ṣe ló lọ. Everybody ń pè mí DM oríṣiríṣi. Gbàkàwò kan nígbà tá a máa sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n ní ọmọ kékeré tó ń gégi nígbó, àgbà ló mọ ibi tó máa wó sí. Bàbá tí ẹ wá ka Cambridge tẹ́ ẹ kà, PhD tẹ́ ẹ ní lọ́wọ́, ṣé làákàyè ò sí lórí wa ni? Débi tá a máa mọ̀ pé nǹkan yìí kò yẹ ká ṣe. Gùrẹ́sì ó ṣe tiẹ̀ mọ́wọ́ ẹ fi ń ra lórí rodorodo, atarodo, tòmátò kò má rẹ̀. Ẹ fọwọ́ ńlá lórí, ẹ jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé òun tóun ṣe ò dáa. Ẹ jẹ́ kó mọ̀, ẹ ti mọ̀ láti February ẹ ní anti-justice ní PS. Ẹ dẹ̀ ṣe ń bá ṣe, ó dẹ̀ ṣe ń fọ́ǹdì ẹ̀ bá mi kìíní. Adójútì ni gbogbo yín. Adójútì ni gbogbo yín. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa ń mú yàn ṣubú lójú ọ̀tá ẹ̀, òun ni gbogbo yín. Ẹni tẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ ń gbowó ẹ̀ ń ṣe gbá ìṣàwò. Dúkẹ́mù gbowó lọ́wọ́ PSC. Dúkẹ́mù gbowó lọ́wọ́ PSC. Tá a sì ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, £1 ò tí dà kó tọwọ́ mi. Àmọ́ tó bá fún mi ní nǹkan ọdún màá gbà. Ẹ̀yin ìka ẹ̀dá yìí. Ẹ̀yin ìka ẹ̀dá. Ẹ mú justice ẹ dojú ẹ̀ rí. Ẹ dà wá láàmú. À sọ ẹ ní no, irọ́ ni, ìgbà ni àwọn eléyìí tó mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Ẹ wá sọ bàbá Mohbad di laughing stock. Àwọn tó ń sọ pé kí ló fẹ́ mú bọ̀ nínú justice tó ń ṣe, pé ṣó lè rí ni. Ẹ wá jẹ́ kí wọ́n wá máa fi rẹ́rìn. Bàbá Mohbad náà wá tì yẹn bọ́ta. Ntí ò yẹ kó dá sí, àwa máa dá sí. Ntí ò yẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀ sí náà máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí. Tó bá ti ní kó bọ́ta kó lọ ṣe nǹkan bá wá ṣe. Ẹ̀yin tó jẹ́ pé very vibrant, courageous, very bold man. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Tí bá ti ń gbọ́rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad máa ní ọmọ ológo máa gà á sọ. Ṣá máa gà á sọ lọ. Orí mi máa ń wú ni. I was very proud of him then. Tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí, no. Omi á dà lójú gbogbo abiyamọ ni pé no. This is true father. Ẹ wá sọ di ẹni tí ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Ẹ wá mẹ́pọ̀n ẹ wá ń rá róbóróbóróbóróbóróbó. Ẹ wá dẹ tíráàpù fún. Ẹ wá ń ṣe bó ṣe wù yín. Àsọsọsọsọ fún bàbá Mohbad títí náà. Bàbá Mohbad ò ní gbá advice àwọn èèyàn. Wọ́n ní tọmọ ìyá méjì bá wọlé tó bá bá wọn ra wọn sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n ní ojú wọn máa le ni. Ẹ mọ̀ wípé àwọn tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ yín ló fún yín ní náà ṣí yín létí ẹ̀yìn wípé bàbá má ṣe nǹkan báyìí, má ṣe nǹkan báyìí. Ẹ lọ sórí platform bàbá yẹn, ẹ máa fi bíbélì gégùn, ẹ máa fi bíbélì ṣépè. Ọlọ́run fi wọ̀n mí, Ọlọ́run fi rí mi. Ẹ máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ fún everybody. À ń sọ fún yín wípé ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ lajú ká wo ohun tó ń lọ nílẹ̀ yìí. Wọ́n gbé gbogbo yín ní gógó. Torí wọ́n gbé mi gógó. Torí àwa ti sọ. Wọ́n gbé yín ní gógó. Tí n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí tó yà mí lẹ́nu. Wàláì, mo fẹ́ máa kọrin kí n máa wà happy pẹ̀lú tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí yín ni. Ṣùgbọ́n ìbànújẹ́ kan ni wípé ta ni ìlérí Olúwa ṣẹ̀ gan-an náà. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wo ló ṣe àwọn ẹbí ẹ̀? Àwọn ẹbí ẹ̀ tí wọ́n darí ìlú tó wà láyé, tó wá jẹ́ pé pẹ̀lú bí ìyà ṣe jẹ́ tó láyé, ẹ̀ tí wàá fìyà ń jẹ òkú ẹ̀. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wo ló ṣe ìyá àti bàbá ẹ̀ tẹ́ dáríjì? Ẹ̀ tí wàá fìyà ń jẹ òkú ẹ̀. Kí ló dé? Òun ló fi jẹ́ wípé ó yẹ kí n máa jubilate ni. Pé mo ṣẹ́gun ọ̀tá, mo rẹ́yìn odi yín ni. Ṣùgbọ́n mi ò lè ṣe é torí ìlérí Olúwa. Ọgbẹ́ ọkùnrin láti odindi ọdún kan àbọ̀. àfọ wípé a ní ní kankan lọ́wọ́ ní evidence kankan lọ́wọ́ ló wà nílẹ̀ tẹ́tẹ́tẹ́. It's just an inquest. It's just an inquest. When you get to the higher court, mama yàgbẹ́ sára mo máa tọ̀
ṣé
ní.
mo pẹ́ Sunday yẹn ní tó bá dé higher court ikọ́ tó lọ sọ yìí inú bí yín gan tó ń gbé ta yín
inú bí mi gidi ẹ má wọrí tó bá dé higher court ẹ máa rí wọn tó ṣe máa yàgbẹ́ tó máa tọ̀ sára.
wọ́n máa lọ ṣe ní kóòtù ńjọ́ yẹn ṣe rántí tó ń gbé ta yín ṣépè pé irọ́lẹ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ mọ́ lọ́ọ̀.
ṣé blank paper lẹ fẹ́ gbé lọ sáyà court lẹ́fídẹ́ǹsì kankan ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní.
ọ̀pọ̀ tó jẹ́ kínú àwọn ti sáìdì ìwò mi dùn tínú wọn ń dùn lójoojúmọ́ nìyẹn.
ẹ manipulate for public ẹ sọ wọn di fún.
inú wọn máa dùn mọ́ mi because blogger ni wọ́n gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí fún àwọn blogger náà gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí lórí.
ìwà mú rọmọrọ ìwà náà bọ́ ta.
ó ń fi ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣépè ó ń fi àkókò ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣépè
lẹ́yìn. wọ́n fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ wọ́n
bí wọ́n ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn àwọn especially àwọn blogger yẹn gbogbo nǹkan tó ní láyé ìwọ́n máa fi ṣépè.
ọlọ́run tí a bá mi dá sí ọlọ́run bá ń jẹ́ òdìdí lórí ibi tó wà tó rà ń jà bí kápẹ́kọ̀.
wọ́n ló ti wà ókè
kẹsẹ̀ wà lórí tó kó lè bọ́ síta wá gba nọ́mbà tiẹ̀ lẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́ ìyẹn ni ẹ ṣe oríṣiríṣi ẹ wá fún wọn lọ́rọ̀ sọ tó bá dọ̀la ní ìsìn gbogbo pé àwọn bloggers wọn á kún wọn á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ìyọ̀kọ́ wa mọ́ ẹni bá fọwọ́ ra mú ìwà nínú yín ẹ wò mí ìfẹ́ ṣépè ẹ ṣọ́ra yín gidi gan o torí ẹ pọ̀ mú ìwà ó máa já sórí black app yìí ó dídọ̀ ọ̀sẹ̀ kan ojoojúmọ́ sí ni màmá wa ó dídọ̀ ọ̀sẹ̀ kan a sì máa analyse ẹ̀ orí pé àti ìpínlẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ rárá.
àti ìpínlẹ̀ ó pọ̀.
àti ìpínlẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ rárá.
ọ̀rọ̀ blogger àwọn náà dẹ̀ ṣì wá ń bẹ̀.
a sì ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ tá a ti mọ̀ àwọn àsọtẹ́lẹ̀ tá a ti sọ táwọn tọ́lọ́run ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ sàsọtẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn fún àwọn tọ́lọ́run ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ tọ́lọ́run pè wọn ò ríran gbà yẹn wípé Muyiwa yìí kòkòrò tí ń jẹ ẹ̀fọ́ ìdí ẹ̀fọ́ ló wà wọn ò rí gbogbo yẹn gbà.
àwọn onírìnkùnrin.
Please, no stuff issue, please. Mommy, rí gbogbo yẹn nígbà yẹn. Ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa fún yín láyè máa sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣoríṣiríṣiríṣiríṣi. Mọ̀mí Èṣù Flakes, ìyá ní ìyá tó ti rìtáyà. Ìyá ní ìyá tó gbọ́rọ̀ Mohbad. Ìyá máa ka CTC máa ní ṣé wọ́n fi ṣe yín ní ìyá yìí. Ẹ gbọ́n ka CTC mú ìyá yẹn sẹ́nu. Lọ́dí pápọ̀ ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fi wọ́n ta yín. Ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bú wọn. Ẹ ń ṣeré ká olórúkọ lọ títí. Òun ò sí lé àmọ́ yìí. Ìjọ oríṣiríṣi máa ta sánsán lẹ́nu lórí ọdún náà yìí máa bá wa lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Olórúkọ lọ títí ìgbà fáyà yín. Afire in be careful. Ẹ wo Mommy Justice for Imole. That woman, kété tí Mohbad kú, millions ló gbé sínú àkáǹtì little baby. Yes. Ìgbà tí woman yẹn tún gbọ́ interview bàbá Mohbad tó tún rí bá no àpábí ni millions ló ti gbé sí ọ̀dọ̀ wọn lọ. Ó sú woman yẹn ni pé what is all this? Ẹwà àtọ́gbọ̀rọ̀ bá ti jáde Muyiwa bọ́ sígbà máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má bú ìyá Mohbad mọ́ ẹ má ṣe pé fún mọ́ ìyàwó wa ni bàbá náà á ní ṣe bí àjọ bí ẹ mọ̀ pé àjọ bímọ yìí ni ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn alákọ̀ọ́gbàlú pé kó sùn ìyá Mohbad pé tó bá sùn ìyá Mohbad sí kóòtù pé ọ̀rọ̀ á ṣe kínní á lè sùn ẹ̀ ìyàwó wa ni á lè ṣe ẹ mọ̀ pé àjọ bímọ yìí ni anikẹtì ẹsùn èèyàn kan nínú wọn sí higher court kí kéèsì lọ bá wọn ń bẹ inquest àlepa kùrẹ́sì wá dìde láyà àtàlàáfíà tó ló tún lè wá dínà yìí pláfọ̀mù lórí ẹbí ló ti sọ ọ ẹ má jẹ́ ká tanra wa bó ṣe kù tẹ̀ nìyẹn o ẹ ká tanra wa inquest ti tán o tún lè lọ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o lè ṣe pé o torí pé o jìnnà sí gbogbo yín olórí ẹbí bẹ̀rẹ̀ ló ti sọ ibẹ̀ ló ti sọ níjọ́ náà lọ́hùn-ún ẹ máa sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ti mọ ohun tó ń lọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá ń tan àwọn public ẹ ń tan àwọn public Muyiwa tẹ̀ bá tó go fún mi inú ẹ̀ ń dùn kò ṣe é wò dàbí ìnàkí ó dàbí ìnàkí ó bá wọn ṣáàpù l'Amẹ́ríkà ó ní ìgbéraga kú ó ní ìgbéraga kú ó wá ń gbá akátá alákátá ìyẹn wàá máa sọ fún yẹn pé oye tó dùn mọ́sùn tún ṣáàjì lélẹ́yìí o
akátá sóyè mi
ìyá tó wá sẹ́ǹdì owó yẹn jẹ́ mọ̀dí tí gbogbo kíní yẹn fi wà lọ́bìnrin mu ọ̀rọ̀ tí J-Clock sọ ló gbé mi fẹ́ tú ṣé mo pé mi ń sọ yìí pé wọ́tọ̀ fóun gbowó lọ́wọ́ obìnrin yẹn tún máa padà gbá sí public tó fi ti di 2 3 lọ́wọ́ obìnrin yẹn ó máa ti san owó yẹn Muyiwa àtòdúmọ́sọ àwájọ pin ẹ̀ ní kú rẹ̀ méjèèjì wọ́n àwájọ pin tó bá ti wájọ pin tán wọ́n á ṣètì wá sọ pé nǹkan báyìí lọ fẹ́ àṣé wọ́n ti gbowó DNA lọ́wọ́ akátá 5 mítà wọ́n tún ti gba owó forensic tó ti ṣe wọ́n tún ti gbà lọ́wọ́ akátá 5 mítà ẹ wá ṣe báwo ni ó ṣe ní ẹni tó ẹ rò pé Muyiwa ìlàkàyè ẹ ti dọ́ba ẹni tó ní tó gbé kinní jáde ṣe bóun lòún sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ sí kí nìdí tó fi ń sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ sí nígbà tí kì í ṣe pé public ò tí ì dá owó tẹ́ fẹ́ fi ṣe kéésì tó bá ti sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ sí madam this is the new update this is the new money that we needed right now the Lord has sent another bill and we have to pay ìyẹn náà tún wá sanwó yẹn fún ẹ nítorí wípé ó fẹ́ kí Mohbad rí justice nítorí pé ó fẹ́ kí Mohbad rí justice ògbórí sórí fẹ́ǹfẹ́ bí agbada gàrí ní wọ́n Muyiwa olórí pẹ́tẹ́kì ìtàkù ìwọ wá débi wa máa gara òṣì wa máa gara nígbà tí àyà mi kàdé inú send threat message ó sáré delete wọn nírọ́ ló ń pa ọmọ ọlọ́mọ bọ́ sínú oòrùn kó ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ síta ó lọ ṣe protest l'Abuja èébú ló gbàgbẹ̀yìn èpè ló gbàgbẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wo ló lè ṣe tó lọ ṣe lásán yẹn ń kọ́ ẹ̀wọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n túbọ̀ fúyẹ́ ọkàn mi o ẹ jẹ́ túbọ̀ fúyẹ́ ọkàn mi díẹ̀ o ohun tó lọ ṣe l'Abuja yẹn ẹ̀rí akólẹ́sì fún pé ẹni ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó ń kó lè ṣe kẹ́ fojú fò ṣóun ló bí Mohbad ní ṣó tọ́ mẹ́bí alọ́ba ni ẹ̀jẹ̀ ní tútù wọ́n tún gbọ́ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ wọ́n tún mọ́mí àdùfẹ́ kí ló já yín bọ́ network wọ́n tún gbọ́ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ wọ́n gbé síta wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ìwé wọ́n gbọ́kọ ẹ̀ náà wọ́n tún gbọ́kọ ẹ̀ síta any small thing picture ni ẹ fẹ́ blog ẹ fẹ́ drag ẹ fẹ́ ṣe ni ta lè ṣe gan-an ta lè ṣe ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ pera yín l'original justice for Mohbad táwa jẹ́ àǹtí àwa jẹ́ àǹtí ta lè ṣe àwa proud of àǹtí o ṣe gbọ́ ẹ̀yin original níbo lẹ bá dé our market if you come for legal team I will come for you if you come for legal team I will come for you níbo ló bá yín dá sí níbo ló bá yín dá sí Muyiwa wà fẹ́ ikú wà fẹ́ la wà fẹ́ ikú wà fẹ́ la condition tí wọ́n wà lórí ọwọ́ o wàláì ọ̀rọ̀ tiẹ̀ ìṣe ni èsì tiẹ̀ kún ó kún gidigidi tẹ́fídẹ́ǹsì tiẹ̀ kún kẹ́kẹ́kẹ́ ni ṣùgbọ́n ṣorí condition tó wà yẹn òun ló yọ ẹ́ táàbà kan fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀kún sínú wa ni kò sí ní tá a mọ̀ kò sí ní tá a mọ̀ a kò ń ṣẹkùn sínú mi pé kí nǹkan máa dàrú pé kó máa ṣe ẹ lánú pàkà àwọn tó ti ṣe wàhálà tó ti náwó wọn sí Balógun justice ẹ mọ̀ gbà tá a sọ Andy ní Balógun ni ìlàkàkà ẹ lórí justice ni ẹgún mọ́ṣẹ ẹgún mọ́gi ẹgún mọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ má gbé léèbù ẹni tẹ́ ẹ bá ti sọ pé tiyín ni tiyín ẹ wá form caucus ẹ wá sọ pé gladiator general Anthony brigadier comrade ASP ẹ fúnra yín lórúkọ market ìwà máa gbó bí ajá wáò analysis ẹ̀ ní rí ṣe bàbá Mohbad wá sórí láìfù ẹ̀ ní béèrè question àlùbáríkà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ní bá ṣe program àlàáfíà program ayọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tí ó kàn yín ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ kékeré yẹn ẹ máa bá bú ń bẹ̀ ẹ máa bá ṣe pé ń bẹ̀ ẹ máa sọ pé Ọlọ́run mi sọ fún mi pé báyìí ni Abba Gladiator General Comrade orúkọ tó ṣàǹpẹ gbogbo wọn nìyẹn generator ṣáájà ń bèèlì ṣáájà náìtì ẹbẹ̀ sì ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ bó lẹ bá jáde látọdún kan àbọ̀ mo ń sunkún sínú ọ̀rọ̀ tí mò ń sọ yìí ni ọdún kan àbọ̀ ẹ sọ wá sí korodo ẹ sọ wá sí korofo a ní kò sí nǹkan kan lẹ wọ́n ní nǹkan ń bẹ ńlẹ̀ a ní kò sí nǹkan kan lẹ ní nǹkan ń bẹ ńlẹ̀ ẹ mọjọ́ tẹ́fídẹ́ǹsì gùrẹ́sì ti kúnlẹ̀ ni ara ìwà ayáǹbí tó wà lálàáfíà wàá fẹsẹ̀ rìn jáde wàá tún wá sọ pé ṣé ẹ rí yóò ṣe ẹ wo àsọjáàmù ọ̀rọ̀ ó tó gbé mi ó lè sọ̀rọ̀ ju kò ní dá yín lóhùn díẹ̀ ni mo fẹ́ tó mo fẹ́ kára ẹ yá kó lè rìn bọ́tà kí n lè rí bí bú ẹ dáadáa fẹ́ kó lálàáfíà dáadáa ká lè máa tún kọ́ntínú ìjà wa ká máa kọ́ntínú ẹ lọ kí ló dé ẹ dójú tì wá gidi gan dójú tì wá o ẹ ń figo tilẹ̀ wà pẹ́ láyé wà lálàáfíà gúrẹ́gúrẹ́ o figo tilẹ̀ gúrẹ́ sí wà pẹ́ láyé o gúrẹ́ sí figo tilẹ̀ gúrẹ́ sí torí tó abára ẹ bá ti yá yẹn tó bọ́ta ni mo lè ráyè fún mi léṣe torí ọ̀rọ̀ tiẹ̀ kúlà ló wà kúlà ó ti pẹ́ tó jù wá ní kúlà kì í ṣe 7 months ago tó ti wà nínú kúlà so jẹ́ kí n jẹ́ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ torí ẹ bá jẹ́ ń free mind mi lálẹ́ àbá yìí dà.
ọjà kẹ́mi gan kàn ẹ wo
ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ní sùúrù.
omi kẹ̀ mọ́ lọ bí ṣé wà láàárọ̀ láàárọ̀.
Generator, gas cooker, fridge, refrigerator,
kerosene, trash, bowler.
Thank you, Toronto. Thank you so much. Thank you for this.
Thank you, Toronto Nation. Thank you, sir.
Ẹjọ́ níbo ló wá wà sí ẹni tó ń pe orúkọ wèrè káàkiri lẹ́mú náà wà.
Wọ́n ti sá lọ, wọ́n láti deactivate account bí wọ́n ti sá lọ.
Àwọn jẹnẹrétọ̀ oríwọ̀
ẹ lè lọ bí kankan o. Gbogbo àmàjọ bára wa jà. A máa wá jọ reset yẹn ni.
Reset kankan a máa fi wèrè pọ́ọ̀tù
ọ̀gá lọ sẹ́ni ìwé.
Mọ́mì, ẹ máa gbọ́. Ó ní mọ́mì kan tó bọ́lẹ̀ ń sìn. Mọ́mì yẹn wà ní comment pé kí ló tán ṣe bọ́lẹ̀ mo fẹ́ sọ kankan. Ṣé rí gbogbo ẹ̀yin speakers yìí tẹ́ǹjà fún justice for Mohbad? Ẹ lè dìkan náà. Ẹ sọ pé kí n ṣe kẹ̀kẹ́ wò. Ṣé rí mission olúkálùkù yàtọ̀? Àwọn commission wọn
blogger iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ mi lórí justice for Mohbad.
Blogger ni wọ́n. Blogger ò kí ń jẹ́ kí kéèsì parí tí wọ́n bá ti rí another case tó máa léjú tí Mohbad lọ tó máa jẹ́ kó máa go wọn ní ju kéèsì yẹn lẹ̀. Ó dìgbà tó máa tó rí kéèsì tó máa ju tí Mohbad lọ kó tó já kéèsì yẹn wálẹ̀ gòkè ẹ̀dọ́gba justice ni because ibi tí wọ́n ti ń jẹ nìyẹn. Ṣé bá wo kọ́lẹ̀ kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan?
Àwọn gladiator.
Wọ́n sọ fún mọ́mì yẹn pé kí mọ́mì yẹn má sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mọ́ because ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ní weight kan. Ẹni tó dẹ̀ bá wí, àwọn náà wà lórí platform èmi ìfẹ́ kan bínú. Because for that blogger to say that kind of words, ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ní weight kan.
Láti ẹ̀jà bí ọmọ mi gan mọ̀ pé òun ò gbọ́dọ̀ sí.
Ọmọ alálùbáríkà lọmọ yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo kọ́ tí mo sọ pé ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ for long yẹn. But for tó mú ẹni láti sọ words yẹn ní public, ó dà kó jábọ́ lẹ́nu wọn ní ìlú fẹ́ sọ. So bí blogger ṣe ń work nìyẹn. Okay, wọ́n tún wá sọ pé bọ̀dá Muyiwa ó gbé rẹ̀ ṣépè. Tẹ́ bá ti wà use máa wọn bloggers orí Facebook.
bó ṣe máa ń gbéra wọn ṣépè nìyẹn.
ìwà tí ẹ lè ṣépè kí mi sọ pé èèyàn ṣépè.
So wọ́n máa fẹ́ pé tó bá ṣépè wọ́n máa wò pé àwọn èèyàn máa feel sorry fún wọn wọ́n máa feel victim. Irọ́ ló ń pa ẹ má jẹ́ kí yẹn máa mú fún ẹni bọ̀.
ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ fònẹ́.
ń kọ́ lọ máa sọ ẹ̀ ní
American babe, let's listen to you.
àṣọ yẹn ṣé mi wá ìkọ́ bímọ gan sef mo fẹ́ lọ wo péjì ẹ̀ ṣe onírọ̀ olùyẹ̀ oníjìbìtì déédéé 419 ìyẹn tó ti ẹ̀yà mi lẹ́nu.
Mr. Rotimi hold on o ẹni sùúrù kò tí kàn yín ẹ mute síbẹ̀ torí yẹ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ilẹ̀ bọ́lẹ̀.
nǹkan tó yà mí lẹ́nu gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn wáyé tí ẹ máa lẹ́ gba sàn so it's just bodily present mi ìgbọ́ tó ti gba èèyàn bodily present rí I've never heard that. abájọ tí bàbá yẹn.
ẹ ti dá mi padà sí onídàájí.
onídàájí báwo gbogbo yóò sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ tèmi.
Oya yìí kọ́ ọ̀mú wá goni mo náà ti dá mi padà sígbà tí màá tún máa kírun lórí láìfù.
Báwo ni èèyàn ṣe ẹ máa sọ pé ó kàn gbà wọ́n ni for what? Ẹjọ́ ìlọ́nà fún bàbá yẹn kọ́kọ́ wá jókòó síbẹ̀. Gbogbo owó public tẹ̀ náà yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ wá pọ̀ ni o. We need accountability. We need that. Accountability. I need it. A lè sọ pé torí ẹ ti na yóò ti dàtún gún ọbẹ̀ ti dàtún sè kí ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀? Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ wá ṣàkáǹtì fún abẹ́ṣe náà o. Mr. Muyiwa àtẹ̀yìn bàbá náà ṣàtọwọ́bọ̀wé àti bàbá wa bàbá Mohbad ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ sá o bàbá Karimo TikTok ẹ jọ sá gbogbo bí tẹ́ kọ ṣẹ́ẹ̀kì sí afẹ́mọ́ o owó public ni owó onírò owó oníjọ wọ́n ní kẹ́ ṣe DNA kẹ́ ṣe autopsy toxicology gbogbo ẹ̀ zero nẹ ó lẹ́tí kẹ́ àwọn ògbà gbogbo tó fòrí pa òwe lórí yẹn kò lè work bàbá ẹjọ sá o gbogbo bí tẹ́ kọ ṣẹ́ẹ̀kì sí àwa fẹ́ rí o ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ jáde kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà tẹ́ máa sọ ibi tẹ́ kẹ́kọ́ máa dá sí ẹ̀ ní jẹ́ dá sí tí bàbá bá ṣe ṣògbọ́n tẹ́ pé wọlé wọn ní jẹ́ kẹ́ pé ń bo àwọn wèrè olórí burúkú àwọn ìṣì tó kó rúgbọ̀jọ́ mi lọ́kùnrin tó ní rúgbọ̀n ọdún ti ìṣì yẹn rí ìṣì mo ti rí rúgbọ̀n ti ọmọ àlè àti kí lórúkọ olórí burúkú yẹn lọ́kàn mi dánú àti olórí burúkú tó lóun pè rẹ̀ ní pop dáadé ló wà London olóòórùn iṣẹ́ kò ní akọ̀gbẹ́pọ̀ kalẹ̀ jàpàlà ó ṣe kùn bàǹbà síbẹ̀ àti láìdé ṣèbówó owó justice for women náà fi sanwó school olórí burúkú ẹ̀ ò ní graduate ẹgbàrún Ọlọ́run ìwọ búkìlẹ ń ṣàǹkọ mi ìmọ̀ bí yorùbá ní owó yẹn gan kò yéèyàn àmì ètò ẹ̀mọ̀pá mọ̀lá ló ń tà nílùú London èmi ò mọ̀ ipe ṣàwámà kankan wọn máa lóun sóúnjẹ tí wọn máa ń dùn pé gẹ́yìn máa sóúnjẹ rẹpẹtẹ àṣẹ ìdè sẹ́dẹ̀m ni ṣé kò ṣe owó public fund torí mi dánú owó fa wọ́n mi àdùfẹ́ kílẹ̀ sọ yẹn náà a new name irú new name wo nìyẹn èdè nìyẹn ìfẹ́ new name o irú nonsense ohun gbogbo oúnjẹ irú ẹjọ irú kàmpé wo la fẹ́ sọ bàbá ti láwọn tí wọ́n mọ̀ àwọn kan fún panda àwọn tí bàbá mọ̀ nìyẹn ṣàbọ̀ pé nígbà kan tẹ́lí dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó bú tẹ́ni kò lọ́pọlọ láàrin ọpọlọ ni kò ṣe gbá kò ṣàwọ̀ wọ́n bẹ̀ sí ní bú ọmọ yẹn nígbà tọmọ yẹn sòótọ́ fún un pé hey
ìfẹ́ block this idiot ló sọ pé ẹ̀ sọ trash.
ta ló sọ pé ẹnu òfò ló máa ṣe èwo nu wọn náà who is that ká dà fún ẹ ó máa kú dànù ni àbúrò náà wà ní àwọn olè yẹn ni ẹjọba ń wo kọ rẹ ṣé ò ń ṣe èrè àbọ̀ bí wèrè mọ́ ẹni are you mad or something such a bastard who is that though ẹ bá wọn ènìyàn jáde idiot ẹ bá wọn jáde kí n block motherfucker ẹ block your ass off here.
ok wọ́n ti block ẹ.
ká dà fún òfò ni wàá ṣe ò ní ṣe tó rẹ ṣe wọ́n mú wọn kówó jẹ ẹ wá níyan ti dàtún gúnbo wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ ṣàkáàtò gbowó yẹn Mr. Muyiwa mo mọ̀ pé ìníṣẹ́ ní US definitely you do not have a job here I'm saying it with my full chest
ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá níṣẹ́ ní US kò ní rely lówó public go for me yẹn gan ama search ẹ ni and we gonna report your ass kí ló orúkọ ní full name ẹ oh níṣẹ́ definitely you do not have a job here in US mi ìdẹ̀rù pé oníwèé gan I don't think so because tó bá níṣẹ́ tó oníwèé tó ń jí lọ bí iṣẹ́ láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù ò ní máa kó owó public kẹ́ mọ́ pin mọ́ra yín lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó wà nílùú yìí wọn lè la fẹ́ dáhùn sí kíkà rí mọ́lá kan tó lù wọ́n àgbà sí àbí kí sáyé tílé lòun àgbà sá kan tó lù àbí ká ló tún wà US nínú wọn bí diva tómi diva kó làkàtò ní kọ́kọ́ sí àbẹ́mi níbo owó public ni irú àwọn tí ò níṣẹ́ àwọn amúnibú ni ẹ̀wọ̀n ìbí yẹ òun ni Muyiwa ẹ wá lọ gba pro bono lawyer lamẹ́ríkà ló náà gbà bí $200 bí $300 ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní US kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ rí mo ti gba pro bono lawyer rí ni wọ́n ṣe lọ́ọ̀yà gidi ẹ wá lọ gba àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà kan bá jọ ń pín owó bàbá lọ́ọ̀yà kan lọ gba Osumuso ó ga fún gbogbo yín o ẹ lè jókòó sí London yẹn tẹ́ ìbárí kan ṣẹlẹ̀ padà sílé ẹ tún wá gbọ́ ọmọ yín síbẹ̀ kó máa ṣàì fọ́ọ̀nù owó ìjọba owó public ẹ máa pọ owó yẹn ni kò sí pé iyán ti dàtúgún ẹ wo tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ ká máa jáde sí lójoojúmọ́ àwọn máa jáde ní o Ọlọ́run ṣe mí ní platform ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ mò ń lọ síbẹ̀ ni ìyẹn Latino mú gọ̀ kó tó gbẹ tó kó tó kó ìyẹn náà mú sìn mú jágbájágbá gbogbo pọ́n ló máa ń lo olúgbòhùn ìjọ tó bá dárúkọ mi lólúgbòhùn ni òtún kò tún jẹ́ fún ẹ mọ́ láyé ẹ̀ ó gbẹ tó kó tó kó ti gbẹ torítorí ó ti mutí Ọlọ́run mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń bù sínú kọ́ọ̀pù orí burúkú tó ti ṣá mọ́lá kọ́ọ̀pù tó ti ṣá jẹ́ kó kọ́ọ̀pù yẹn ránṣẹ́ sí ẹ ó wà ní Dublin ò lè ra kọ́ọ̀pù gidi kọ́ọ̀pù ti ṣá ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú orí pláfọ̀mù náà wá lọ kò ní dá fún gbogbo yín pátá gbogbo yín àti kan fún pàǹdà tó ń sunkún ó tó kẹ̀kẹ́ jọ oníkùn bàmàbà àánú ẹ̀ ṣe mí kan fún Ọlọ́run ṣe ìwé òní adúró ló jẹ lọ́rùn tó rántí ó mà káwọn ọmọ ọlọ́bẹ tó bá fà ẹ́ wo orí rẹ̀ ó pè é wọ́n níwọ̀n náà sunkún òṣì ẹ kú òṣì gbogbo yín owó tẹ náà yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ pọ̀ wọ́n ní o àti tí ò gbowó nínú yín ṣùgbọ́n tẹ̀ bá wọn ṣe orí burúkú ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ pọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ jáde ní ẹ̀yin ò lè kẹ́rin gbogbo àwọn olórí burúkú kò sí tó dáwọ́ nínú wọn o gbogbo àwọn olórí burúkú tó pera wọn ní illegal team lórí TikTok none of you contributed dime gbogbo àwọn ẹni wọ̀nyẹn because ẹ bá wo sóra wọn ẹ wo sóra wọn bó ṣe rí àwọn ọ̀kà abẹ́fẹ́ yàn ó ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ wá ṣàlàyé owó yẹn ni accountability is needed accountability is needed baba Mohbad mo kí yín sá o àwa need accountability o kò sí story o Maria ló bí ajé sọ ẹ má fi bíbélì tàn wá jẹ we don't want to hear it àtàwọn màmá tó pera wọn ní Rachel Grace mọmọ jákújákú gbogbo ìtẹ ló ṣe kámẹ́rà down àṣírí yín ti tú gbogbo ẹ̀ láti gbọ́ o afẹ́fẹ́ ti fẹ́ gbòdì adìẹ láti rí ẹsìn lẹ wà lé ọkọ ìyá máa jẹ yín ẹjọ́ ń bẹ lọ́rùn àwí dákẹ́ ẹjọ́ ń bẹ ní ọ̀run àwí sunkún ẹ wá jáde wọn ní bíbélì sọ pé kíní kan sọ pé ẹ wá fi bíbélì ṣe pé ẹ̀yin gbàdúrà àdúrà yóò ti gbà kẹ́tẹ́ máa ṣe pé mo wọ́n títí wọ́n tiẹ̀ nígbà tó ti mọ̀ pé àkọsílẹ̀ tá a máa ṣe fún wọn wọ́n mú báàbí wọn fi ṣe pé ó ṣe ṣe lẹ̀ lọ mú ògùn kẹfù bó ṣe pé kẹfù bó ṣe máa jẹ́ fún yín nígbà tí káàdì mọ́ fi ògùn sínú epo bí ògùn sunkún kiri ni ó ti ṣe pé ó ti jẹ abátáré o nítorí yín gbà nù èyí olórí burúkú ẹ̀yìn ní kámẹ́rà dáhùn sọnù ẹ ti kò gbogbo public jẹ kò sí kan tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ mi ò rí rẹ̀ rí báwo lè ṣe wọn lọ gba sign bodily present bàbá náà wá ní kìtì kan tí ò lè pààyàn mú ní ẹgbà mí what the fuck is this man saying what are you talking about kò sí kan tí ò lè pààyàn any little wound kẹ pẹ̀lú bàbá yéé can somebody help me slap the shit out of him gbogbo owó public tẹ kó jẹ tẹ ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ lórí àwa ò ní gbà gbogbo owó wa tẹ kó jẹ ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ wá break it down fún wa bẹ ṣe ná gbogbo yìí àti gùrẹ́sì wàá lọ tiẹ̀ wàá bọ̀ láyọ̀ gùrẹ́sì fìgò tilẹ̀ ó lè ìtìwọ́ náà ṣe ń bẹ̀ lójú ó lè ṣọ̀túnṣòsì má bàbí kan jẹ́ adẹ̀wà gbọ́ fìrìfìrì
pé Mr. Muyiwa ó bá òòṣà tán àbẹ́ ìrújú ayé bí tó bá jẹ́ òótọ́ ni ó lẹ́tíkẹ́ o ikú ń bọ́ ọmọ rẹ̀ òun fura ìyàwó wa ni ìyàwó ó lágbára o èmi ò tún ṣerú ilé mọ́ láyé mi o ọlọ́run ṣe Amẹ́ríkà tẹ̀tí fẹ́ blọ́ọ̀kì TikTok gan àyà máa lọ sórí Facebook ṣèbá Amẹ́ríkà ti fẹ́ blọ́ọ̀kì TikTok náà a máa lọ rí Facebook kàrímọ́ yá gbogbo ẹ̀rá US wọ́n ní by January àmọ́ when bí wọ́n sọ pé àwọn ta ni tẹ́lẹ̀ ní o wọ́n tiẹ̀ lọ́tì because wọ́n ti kówó jẹ kí wọ́n tún fẹ́ wọ́n ní kí bàbá sùn kọ́ àbí kí wọ́n pè competition ìwùn mi irọ́ ni competition Mohbad irọ́ ni competition ọmọ olóyún burúkú tó bú wọn tó lòun máa lọ ta kíní ọmọ wọn kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ kí lorúkọ bọ́ ìyẹn gan tó ní pẹ̀lẹ́ gbòhùn mi gbà kan. Dàmọ́lá tó bú bàbá rẹpẹtẹ bí ẹni láyé irọ́ ni bàbá ẹ̀dẹ̀ jókòó síbẹ̀ bàbá dàrúṣà parọ́ mọ́ yín lójú ayé yín ìyá Mohbad ń gba wájú ló ń gbẹ̀yìn ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ síwájú ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ tó rí inú ẹ̀ ti bá títa jẹ́ ẹ lè jáde kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ gidi lẹ́nu ìwọ̀n náà tún mú yín bú ẹni tó jẹ́ pọ́wọ́ ìwọ̀n lọ́mọ yín ti kú nínú ilé ẹ̀.
ẹ sọ pé kí n tilé ẹjọ́ dé kàdọ̀ rẹ̀.
ta ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ inú wọn.
lọ́yà àti Máyọ̀wá àti Múyìwá kí n tilé ẹjọ́ dé kàdọ̀ rẹ̀.
kí ló kó public sí gbà yẹn nǹkan tó mọ̀ pàtó.
ọgọ́rùn fún wa gbára wọn náà ni wọ́n fi wá pè é.
Ọlọ́run wà gan ni o there is God o bàbá kí lórúkọ ẹ̀kọ́ Ọláwìyí tó kọrin ó ní nǹkan ń bẹ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ẹ̀rù yíba ẹ̀mí o ìgbà míì lè máa fi náwó yẹn tán ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀ní nísìnyí gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó ná owó yẹn ní ọ̀nà tí ò tọ́ kí ní tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe náà toxicology kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ DNA autopsy àrẹ́jẹ́ àrómira ẹ tí gbogbo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbólé ó lágbára gan ni o ẹ wá mú owó ẹ wá ń pín láàrin ara yín definitely Muyiwa does not have a job in US definitely do not have a job.
ipe iṣẹ́ tó ń ní iṣẹ́ mẹ́ta lòun ní ọmọ Mohbad ló fi bọ́ lọ́wọ́ ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ń jẹta kí ló fi bọ́ lọ́wọ́ èso dé Nàìjíríà àti kí ló ṣe onírọ́ olè
bàláwò bá ń sá ẹ̀.
olè ajá wà US ní kó bọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lẹ́nu wà á ríṣẹ́ lọ́la wà á ríṣẹ́ lọ́la kejì
Amẹ́ríkà yìí ni
olè.
báwo ni ṣe bọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ olè oníjìbìtì olè apanimáyọ̀dà àwọn ọ̀dájú mẹ́ṣẹ́ náwó yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ wá ṣàlàyé fún wa àníjẹ́ ó ti mọ̀ pé tọ́lá wa Yorùbá àmọ́ sọ pé àfàyín lọ́lọ́run lọ́wọ́ kí ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ò sọ̀kalẹ̀ kó wá jàre o Ọlọ́run ò.
gbọ́dọ̀ ń bè lọ́yẹ̀ pé ìgbà ló máa ṣe ẹ máa ṣe accountability ó yẹ pé kò tí ì yá nísìn tó bá ka DNA tó bá ka toxicology ìgbàlá máa tó ṣe tó bá parí ogun ẹ̀ tán wọ́n ti pé ọ̀fẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ná fún ló fi bínú bọ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ pé lágídí òun náà fi ń sọ fún níbẹ̀ pé òkè fi bínú bọ́lẹ̀ ṣèbá Amẹ́ríkà ló wà wọ́n bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ṣèbá Amẹ́ríkà ló wà ọgbà tó bá lọ rìpọ́ọ̀tì wọ́n dìgẹ́.
ẹ rírú ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà yẹn ṣàkóso pọ́blìkì ló ná ilé ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ lè mọ̀ pé GoFundMe wọ́n máa fi GoFraudMe wọ́n fi máa fi jìbìtì gba owó yẹn ni bàbá mi kan dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn nígbà yẹn gbà tí mo ní fẹ́ dáwọ́ sí mi ó ní olóòmà ní pírójẹ́tì Nàìjíríà ẹ̀wọ́ obìnrin yìí ó láwọn owó kí náà lò fún yín gan-an mo ní kílẹ̀ míì wàhálà ìpínpín ìṣẹ̀ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ nítorí inú bí mi ipé wọ́n sọ pọ́ lu nǹkan tí n bá bínú mo ìṣọ̀ wá sọ fún ọ ní èmi pé ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ sọ bó mọ̀ ṣe rí nu o wọ́n sì kówó jẹ lóòótọ́ o ẹ wá justice fọmọ yẹn o ẹ wá justice fún Ìmọ́lẹ̀ rárá ta ni Ìmọ́lẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ ta lọmọ yẹn ṣẹ̀ gan-an ẹ̀yin bàbá àti màmá tẹ́ ìgbésẹ̀ tó dá lórí ọmọ yẹn Ọlọ́run ló mọ irú àyànmọ́ tọmọlọmọ yàn wáyé ó kú ikú tí kò dáa kò tún rí justice ó dẹ̀ wà nínú bẹ̀ ó wà nínú àìsí burúkú ní mọ́ọ̀gì mbẹ̀ tẹ̀lé kó owó tó yẹ kó fi ṣe kan tó lè jẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ yẹn rí kẹ́lẹ̀ ní closure nígbà tẹ́ ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ mọ́ọ̀nù ẹ̀ níwèé ṣé wọ́n mọ́ọ̀nù ẹ̀ ni wọ́n mọ́ọ̀nù ẹ̀ ìyá Mohbad tó sọ wérewère bàbá náà bàbá adójúmọ́ bàbá náà ń ṣe kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ bàbá náà ń ṣe kí lorúkọ picture tó ló ń yà ló ga o ẹ wo I don't know.
Photoshoot.
tó abẹ́rẹ́ photoshoot so beautiful ìyẹn our public wá jókòó àwọn asukún mọ́dà dìbì rí rí báyìí rí báyìí.
ìwà lamẹ́ríkà ìjọ òní mi wọ́n ti ṣe photo shoot.
níbo èmi lọ.
ṣé ibi jẹ́ pé mi ṣe lọ síbi iṣẹ́ mi tí múra bí iṣẹ́ mi lálẹ́ yìí nísìn máa dé láàárọ̀ ọ̀la.
èmi lọ fọ́ yẹn báyìí mo ti jí mo ti ń get ready lọ. ẹ wo gbogbo ẹni tí mo jù kọ̀rọ̀ fún tọ́ba bíi aláya yẹn lọ ṣògùn orí yín ó máa dàlé ẹ kúkú bímọ àánú yín ṣe mí àwọn kan ní màá ní má darí kan ẹ bá dánwò ọmọ yá fòṣọlẹ̀ kú ni ẹ bá nítorí àdùfẹ́ kan ó sọ̀rọ̀ kan àánú yín ṣe mí ni ọmọ jàkárá yín ní ọdún yìí lọ òpin ẹ bá mọ̀ wọn ara yín torí ẹ tó bá ṣe rere nìkan ló lè ṣe pé ẹ ṣe rere olè ní gbogbo yín olè olórí burúkú ní gbogbo yín pátá mi yẹ nǹkan sílẹ̀ mi yọ ẹnìkankan ẹ fọmọ ọlọ́mọ ẹ fi káàṣì owó àníkà mọ̀ nǹkan tó pa ọmọ yẹn kàn ṣe díẹ̀ nìkan mẹ́sàn pé ṣóun ló bí Liam irọ́ ni ẹ mọ́wọ́ ẹ kò jẹ DNA ẹ ṣe autopsy ẹ ṣe toxicology ẹ ṣe ó lé o wọ́n sọ pé òkú wọ́n ti lo kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ wọ́n ti lo embalming fluid wọ́n ti lo formaldehyde àbí kí lè lọ́n pè ó lágbára gan ní nàwáyà ẹ bá ń gbọ́ nàwáyà ó nìyẹn ẹ ti ṣe kà ẹ bá tó ṣe máa bú àwọn èèyàn wa nìyẹn pé Yorùbá ṣèbẹ̀dẹ̀ tí náwó yẹn tán ṣùgbọ́n ẹ máa pọ̀ o pẹ̀lú ẹjọ́ táwọn máa kó léyìn lójoojúmọ́ nǹkan tó lè mú wa ta lè fi forgive ni pé ẹ máa wá ṣàlàyé mọ́mọ́ kẹ́ máa lọ parọ́ jọ àwọn sanwó gbá nígbà tó tiẹ̀ lọ fún bàbá sáàni ní 10 million àbí iye tó fún ọkọ nìyẹn ìyẹn tiẹ̀ yẹn ga o bàbá sáàni pẹ̀lẹ́ ti yẹn o àwọn ya fún yín ní owó lára àwọn orí ọ̀fẹ́ tọ́lọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀ máa rí gbà ẹgbowó nothing was done ẹ kàn jókòó síbẹ̀ ní pẹ̀lú brown suit bíi ti ọkọ ìyá kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ ìyá ewé brown shoe. wàhálà ló ti rí ẹ wo oh my goodness bàbá ìyá ṣe àwọn tútù brown yẹn mo ní bàbá gidi gbà yí pàpà what are you doing ẹ̀rí kọ̀ọ̀kan ṣe ẹ wá ẹ fi sprite wù mí ni torí kò yé mi ẹ kàn lọ gbé bàbá kan wá ṣá kò sí tí bàbá ṣe bàbá níbikíbi tẹ bá ti wà ẹ fi ọmọ yín sípò ìmọ́lẹ̀ kan pa o ẹ fi ọmọ yín sípò ẹ o wọn pa ọmọ yẹn nínú ilé ẹ ààrẹ jẹ àrómìnira ẹ wá lọ ti ń dẹjọ́ lọ kóòtù tàbí fẹ́ mú lọ bẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ ló yé wa ẹ mú ọ̀rẹ́ tó wá láti kínní mi spending ẹ mú gbẹ̀yìn kulé lọ ń máa lọ tiẹ̀ má ṣe irú ẹ̀mọ́jọ́ mi o ẹ tún mú nọ́ọ̀sì tí ò bọ́ ọmọ láàyè ẹni kò lọ lọ́jọ́ mẹ́ta kan ìwọ náà máa lọ tiẹ̀ ẹbí yín kọ́ ṣe bí jìbìtì tẹ̀ ṣe Nàìjíríà nìyẹn nígbà tí Adédoyin ṣùgbọ́n ẹbí Oríyọmí jáde ó kígbe síta pé tó owó tí Adédoyin gbòòrò ẹgbà owó tó ti Mohbad kí ló fi kéèké tó fi ń ṣe èèyàn Kẹ́mi Olúnlọ́yọ̀ ti sọ fún wa Dr. Olúnlọ́yọ̀ ó ti ní medical cases ní unsolved misery ní Nàìjíríà wà ń bẹ̀ tí àwọn olórí burúkú yìí tí wọ́n tọ́lẹ̀ ń tẹ̀rí ẹ wá sọ pé kí ìlú yẹn dà ìlú ò lè dà because orí àwọn aláìṣẹ̀ tó ti pàdánù tí ò rí justice á dá wọn lẹ́jọ́ á dá yín lẹ́jọ́ ṣùgbọ́n tó bá jẹ́ mi ìdásíyàn kò bá má ti dùn mí jù ọdún kan plus láfi time wasted ọmọ yẹn pé ọkọ amẹni mọ̀tí sí ó ti pé ọdún kan ní September October November December 15 months ló ń gbé lọ yìí sìn in couple of days á pé 15 months ọmọlọmọ Wùnmí ó yà ń ta irun àbíkú tó ń tà lórí online tí ọmọlọmọ ó ní I pay my due àbí kí ló lóun ṣe I pay my way àbí kí ló wí.
I paid my ways.
ló bá tán àbí òkò wá pay ways ẹ̀ ní ṣẹ́yìn kíkà ni wọ́n sọ pé èkó ní kọ́kọ́ ti ṣe kéèsì yìí o àwọn kan wà ní kí lórúkọ Àbújá o ṣe rí pé kò wá rí bẹ́ẹ̀ báyìí kò wá rí bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá Fálànà tó lájọ tí mo ti mọ bàbá yẹn o àwọn brọ́dà wa sísá wa ní Edo State wọ́n ní gbogbo etí bàbá yẹn ti ṣẹjọ́ fún yídà kan kú dànù bàbá yẹn ò wí ní kéèsì rí bàbá Fálànà burúkú yìí ó wà ní wọnú kéèsì yìí náà bàbá yìí náà bàbá náà yé sí òun àti wọn lọ gbé gùdùgbẹ kan wá wọn lọ gbé gùdùgbẹ bàbá ní brown coat àbí brown jacket ní kékeré wọn ni wọn lọ gbé wọn wá wọn yàjọ ń wò wá nìkan máa fi wọn ṣẹ̀sìn gba 10 million wọn kó fi ṣara rin dín lára àwọn orí ọ̀fẹ́ tọ́lọ́run ní wàá rí nìyẹn ọ̀gá owó ojú eégún náà yẹn o bàbá sáṣìtì owó ojú eégún lẹ́nà yẹn àtẹ̀yìn àti probono tó wà London tí yẹn jókòó síbẹ̀ tó ń gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ tó ń rán ọmọ ẹ̀ wá owó tí ẹ kó ṣiṣẹ́ ní lọ́nà kó fún àwọn ọmọ tiẹ̀ ó yá ń gbowó tí wọ́n ń tẹ̀lé sáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run wà o èmi mọ̀ pé mi wáyé ò níṣẹ́ ná èmi mọ̀ mo mọ̀ yẹn dájú èmi mọ̀ kó níṣẹ́ gbogbo wọn gádà ara àwọn olórí burúkú ẹ̀yìn kí nìyẹn lòun jẹ́ ọmọ àlè tó wọn máa kígbe lẹ́pọ̀n kan tá máa kígbe fòlà kí ni wèrè ẹ̀ ń jẹ́ òun fún wọn lóyè gladiator chicken nugget barbecue gbogbo orúkọ lóríṣiríṣi quarter pound chicken gbogbo ẹ̀ ó kọ orúkọ jọ mo ní àbí wèrè lílé yìí ni. gbogbo náà wà lẹ́ni o gbogbo náà wà where are them gbogbo wọn ti sá lọ gbogbo náà wà wọn lè deactivate account yìí òfò ní gbogbo yín máa ṣe kò dé ní bá mi dá fún gbogbo yín kankan wọn lè lọ deactivate account ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ lọ o dòun lé oore òfin tẹ jẹ ni pé tí ẹ bá ti gba owó nínú owó yẹn that's the only way lè fi lọ gbé gbogbo ìpè la máa fi sìn yín bọ́dù ṣe ń lọ sópin àní jáwọ́ àní ẹnuwọ̀ ní àní dákẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n ẹnuwọ̀ ní jó gbófò ẹ̀ bọ́dù ṣe sọ Yorùbá yẹn tó ṣe bí òwe ẹ wò járe ẹ wò.
ẹ káàbọ̀.
Somebody don't make me mad o. Ọ̀nà ṣe kọrin.
Mr. Rotimi, ṣé mọ́mí Adúfẹ́ ti bọ̀?
Ẹ wo, mo ti dún mi tí mo dé yẹn jàre.
Mọ́mí, Mr. Rotimi, ó yá mute.
Ọmọ káàrọ̀ gbogbo lé o.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò wa o.
Ẹ ṣeun, mọ́mí Adúfẹ́, thank you very much. Ẹ ṣeun, it is all well. Gbogbo abiyamọ ó ká wa lára náà ni. Ẹ jẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti kí fà padà díẹ̀ sẹ́yìn mọ́mí Jókèm. Mo kúrò lórí paparánù ní àárọ̀ ọjọ́ yẹn. Mo bọ́ sọ́dọ̀ yín 3 a.m. Mo gbé voice Àyàmíká jáde. Muyiwa wá bá mi. Ó bá gbogbo wa lórí platform yín. Ọmọ success wà ń bí. Few other people àjọ wà ń bí ni. Mo play voice Àyàmíká tán. Meanwhile, kí n tó play voice Àyàmíká, chairman tó àti Àyàmíká jọ lọ sí Àbújá àmọ́ whereabout ẹ̀. Ìgbà tí Muyiwa wá, gbogbo question tá a bèèrè lọ́wọ́ Muyiwa kò lè dáhùn lórí legal team. At that moment tí mo play voice Yínká, ọmọ success flare up, ó lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ life tiẹ̀. Wọ́n pe Àyàmíká pé òpùrọ́ ni. Muyiwa sẹ́ndì Anne Àsokò sí Anne ní àbí mi ò mọ̀ nìyẹn. Òun ló ṣe damage control fún lẹ́yìn message tó sẹ́ndì sí Àyàmíká. Wọ́n padà rán ọmọ yẹn, wọ́n gbé ọmọ yẹn sínú ìtìmọ́lé. Mohbad nìkan kọ́ ló ní spirit tó ń jà o. Àwọn kan wà nínú justice tó ń ti ṣe injustice sí ẹ̀mí tó ń bá wọn lò. Ẹ̀mí yẹn náà lágbára. Àyàmíká meant well pẹ̀lú akitiyan ọmọ yẹn. Within 2 weeks wọ́n fi ojú ọmọ yẹn wọ́n fi gbolẹ̀. Mohbad nìkan kọ́ ló ń rí justice. Àwọn kan àtàwọn tó dáwó. Ẹlòmíì yọ owó nínú ìrora. Rárá tó fi mú owó yẹn kalẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ mú òótọ́, ẹ wá hide ẹ̀. Ẹ wá believe pé ẹ máa pín owó yẹn. Àwọn èèyàn ń ṣòmùgọ̀. Ẹni tó dáwó justice Mohbad, wọn ò gbọ́pọlọ lórí wọn o. Gbogbo èèyàn ló mọ nǹkan tó yẹ kóun fi owó òun ṣe. Apart from àwọn tó dáwó, ẹni tó ń ra dátà tó ń dúró online tí ò mind ẹ̀ tó ń lo time ẹ̀ fún justice for Mohbad òun náà contribute fún ìlọsíwájú. Now a ti ń drag bàbá a very long time torí a mọ̀ pé bàbá ní olórí legal team bọ́ọ̀ lòun fún Muyiwa ní power of attorney tí power of attorney bá ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa táwa dẹ̀ ń fa bàbá pé bàbá power ibi tá ẹ ti ń lọ yìí ọ̀nà yìí kankan ò mọ́ lọ́nà yìí people will come after all that we are dragging bàbá a dẹ̀ drag bàbá à ń pe àkíyèsí bàbá sí nǹkankan but when it got to a stage we realized that bàbá pa irọ́ bàbá ò sọ̀rọ̀ tán torí ibi tá a bá ti analyse ọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí agbésẹ́gbẹ̀ kan ni kátẹ̀wá gbà pé Wùmí ló pa Mohbad àwọn tó wáyé kó sòótọ́ ká lè rí òótọ́ òdodo nǹkan tó tí Wùmí ṣe yẹn wọ́n wá háìdì ẹ̀ if Wùmí parọ́ táwọn bá expose Wùmí at the early stage we will not be where we are today. But èèyàn parọ́ ẹ tún wá bá ẹnìyẹn pa irọ́ bó la ṣe fẹ́ rí òdodo ẹ dẹ̀ ń lọ sẹ́yìn ẹ máa lọ sọ pé ẹni yìí ó parọ́ ẹ̀yin fúnra yín ẹ̀ sòótọ́. Justice ti dàrú lọ́jọ́ tí bàbá tí ó ti sọ gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Àwọn tọ̀dọ̀ bàbá tá à ń wò yìí wọ́n manage gbogbo story bàbá yẹn ni to this stage. Àwọn tọ̀dọ̀ Wùmí wọ́n manage story Wùmí to this stage. Kọ́ make sure pé ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ ó tálè. Bàbá wa consistent ọ̀tí tá a rewind padà lọ sínú ilé Mohbad. Bàbá gba ìkòlé wọlé ó já sínú kitchen. Gbogbo èèyàn tó nílé kò sẹ́yìn kòlé kitchen náà ló máa já sí. Bó bá já sí kitchen á já sí balcony á lead wọ kitchen. Kitchen ọ̀hún rè á lead sí dining á lead sí sitting room. Staircase Mohbad inú sitting room ló wà. Ó ní bàbá ṣe fògùn kìlọ̀ tí ò rí òkú Mohbad lẹ̀. Bàbá wa sọ fáwa wípé òun kọ́kọ́ rí òkú lẹ̀ òun sá lọ sókè nínú crowd tó wà ní pálọ̀ nínú crowd tẹ̀ ló wà ní ilé. Aṣọ ni bàbá kọ́kọ́ lọ wò. Ìgbà tó wá aṣọ tán náà ìṣẹ̀ wá pé bàbá sọ̀kalẹ̀ wá. Come on now. Ìkọ̀kọ̀ ò clear bẹ́ẹ̀.
Aṣọ wo náà lọ wò?
Aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tán náà rí. Ṣùgbọ́n kò náà ti ráṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀. Òkú dẹ̀ wà ńlẹ̀. Bàbá lò kọ́kọ́ rókù. Bóyá ìṣe máa já wọlé látẹ̀yìn kùlé. Staircase Mohbad ẹ̀dẹ̀ náà gbé sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ staircase. Staircase tó lẹ̀dẹ̀ gbàkùn kìlọ̀. Bàbá dàgbà náà. Àwa gan àkéré láyé náà. A ti kọjá 40. Àwọn náà ti súnmọ́ 100 àìbọ̀n ló ṣe pé. Ó yẹ ká ronú dáadáa ká think deep. Ká analyze the story àwọn èèyàn tí ó wà consistent. Tàbá kúrò ńbẹ̀ ká padà lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ òkè tí bàbá lọ yẹn tàbá wá dé ká lọ dé mọ́ ìgbà tí Blessing pé bàbá sọ fún wa for so many months ló ń gba ìpè látọ̀dọ̀ Blessing. Ìyá Mohbad náà tẹnu mọ́ wọ́n ti tí àbúrò wọn jáde síta tó lu ihò yẹn fún aráyé pé bàbá Blessing pé òun bàbá náà òun. Kí ni Blessing sọ fún bàbá wá sí life wọ́n ní lóòótọ́ Blessing pé òun lọ́wọ́ ṣe pòǹdọ́ Mohbad tí kò pa fóònù. Àbá blessing pa fóònù àpẹẹrẹ lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ blessing mọ́rọ̀ ṣe gbàgbé ni kí bàbá tó lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ bàbá ti sọ story in so many platforms more than 7, 8, 10 radio station ni TV station ni personal interview ni blessing sọnù nínú story bàbá blessing ò kéré inú family àkọ́bí ni téèyàn bá gbọ́ ìpè burúkú èèyàn amẹni tó pè wọ́n no matter how kí ni bàbá ń protect tá a bá sọ̀rọ̀ ọwọ́ Muyiwa ò mọ́ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan jáde lẹ́nu Muyiwa tí ò ń sọ̀rọ̀ gidi bẹ́ẹ̀ pé gùrẹ́sì wà bó ṣe máa paraborate bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Muyiwa ṣe máa paraborate lórí story tí ò consistent. Well, okay, ẹ ti gbowó autopsy Bukky Jesse jáde ó ní 30 million náà ti ná ṣé Muyiwa ti ever wá sórí platform àti debunk story yẹn pé no Bukky ó ṣe mistake ni ṣé Bukky fúnra ti sọ fún wa pé ó ṣe mistake ni lórí autopsy and toxicology ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kò sọ̀rọ̀ kékeré ni ọ̀rọ̀ ńlá ni náà owó táwọn èèyàn dá owó àlò ná 30 million náà fi ń ṣe autopsy àti toxicology ṣé wọ́n gbókùn mọ̀ dákúrò ní Nàìjíríà ni ṣé wọ́n fly lọ sí abroad lọ ṣe ni òkú wà ń bí náà ṣèbí sample náà mú lẹ́yìn náà fi gbókùn rí. àwọn pípọ̀ yìí dẹ̀ pariwo fún wa dẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ bóyá Yomi sọ̀rọ̀ CCTV ẹja ṣiṣẹ́ lórí eléyìí òní ò sọ fáwọn legal tí wọ́n ní wọn ráyè ẹ pé ṣáà kẹ́ tó lọ pé Sansitu wa Bankole and Smith wà lẹ̀ ẹ lọ pé Shitu wa ẹ wá sọ pé kí lórúkọ Odumosu ló ń lead Shitu san ò lead irú ọ̀rọ̀ rádaràda wo nìyẹn.
10 million.
Di same Bukky Jesse tó ń pariwo tó ń gàndí tó ń pariwo tó ń pariwo lórí Shitu ọ̀hún tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ wọn lẹ́nu ẹ̀rù. The good team is working is working. Bàbá lọ sórí platform lórí Arise TV wọ́n ní bàbá talẹ̀ ti sùn bàbá ń wò wọ́n gùrẹ́sì wà lórí ìjókòó ẹ̀sùn anybody ẹ jáde kúrò ń bẹ̀ yẹn kí lẹ bá lọ bẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn nìkan apariwo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn títí for many months wọn ò padà sùn anybody o wọn náà petition ìjọba ló ń ẹ wá ń parọ́ mọ́ ìjọba Yomi wá sọ fún yín ó tún fún yín ní lúpọ̀ àti fa ìjọba lẹ́pọ̀n Yomi líkì síkírìtì ìjọba fún wa ó pe deputy commissioner pé ṣé a lè lọ sí court ìjọba gan wọn ò lágbára ju court lọ àwa níjọba náà èèyàn níjọba tí court bá ti compel ẹ gbókè ẹ lọ ìjọ wọn wá sọ fún ọlọ́pàá sọ fún Yomi pé sọ fún wọn kó lọ court lọ gba court order wa court order máa ju authority àwa ọlọ́pàá that is what it means ẹ lọ gba subpoena wa ká lọ ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí táwọn àbátẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ bí alágbára kan wà the moment court bá ti mú ọ̀dà wá a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣaláì má ṣe that is a content of the court. Ti today wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ àti bí kìí ṣe máa sọ ní Muyiwa náà ló sọ olóhùn sọ fún pé àwọn legal tí wọ́n ní wọn ṣiṣẹ́ lórí ẹ̀ they killed that tree of evidence tá a bá rí lọ́dọ̀ Yomi kí la wá sanwó fún yín fún gbogbo kọ́tẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣe all this while ẹ̀ tí rí evidence mú jáde pé àwọn tó pa Mohbad nínú ilé bóyá video evidence la bá máa rí yìí àwọn torí mo fẹ́ believe pé ọjọ́ Monday ní Blessing pé bàbá pé Mohbad ti kú omi jókè mo fẹ́ believe pé ọjọ́ Monday ní Blessing pé bàbá pé Mohbad ti fayé lẹ̀ kò ń ṣọjọ́ Tuesday
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
kò ń ṣe Tuesday rárá torí bàbá dé bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ̀tẹ̀ bàbá ò sọ̀rọ̀ pé kán bá òun ṣiṣẹ́ lórí fóònù ìyá Mohbad àti òun because nǹkan táwọn ń pariwo ni pé tá a bá tilẹ̀ establish ọjọ́ tí Mohbad kú gbogbo àwọn tó wà nílé yẹn wọ́n lọ sẹ́wọ̀n torí wọ́n ti parọ́ fún wa. Ọjọ́ yẹn gógó dẹ̀ ni Yomi fẹ́ try àti fàjáde fún wa tá a fi ń wá CCTV tó wà ní estate àti neighbor. Torí the moment tá a bá ti rí déètì tí àwọn èèyàn ń sunkún àti ìgbà tó ń sunkún nílé Mohbad àti gbogbo ìgbà táwọn èèyàn ń wọlé, the moment tá a bá ti rí déètì yẹn gbogbo story Wùmí gbogbo story àdúrà wo ẹ̀wọ̀n gbére náà máa sí wọ́n sí. But when you try to bring out this gbogbo àwọn fans wọn náà ló máa sọ pé Yomi is a liar, Yomi is a this. Comment section ibi tẹ́ bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ẹ máa rí wọn, both the supporter of Wunmi and supporter of Baba Aloba. You will see them, they don't have brain to think. You need evidence àti nail anybody nínú case murder. Jẹ́ digress kékeré lọ sórí case Ọ̀ṣun Adégòkè. Fídíò CCTV tó wà nínú hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn ó pẹ̀lú evidence tó ń lò ní court. Bọ́n ṣe ń gbé abọ́ tó fi gbé ẹ̀jẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn jáde náà rí nínú kámẹ́rà. Receptionist tó wà ní duty sọ òótọ́ ó padà jẹ́wọ́. Bó o lẹ ṣe fẹ́ ṣe evidence yìí kẹwàá ní kí George yẹn kó má ràn wọn lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. It's not possible. Gbogbo àwọn tó dáwó fún Yomi dáwó burúkú o. Owó tẹ dá fún Yomi Ọlọ́run á san fún yín. Because trail of evidence tí Yomi ń kígbe fún làwọn pípò yìí pa mọ́lẹ̀. Wọ́n ń tẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀, wọn ò fẹ́ ká lọ bẹ̀ yẹn. Phone forensic mi ò gbọ́ lẹ́nu Bàbá Alọ́ba nínú Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀. Kí la wá lọ Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ fún? Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ló ń bílíọ̀nìà ni ó ló máa dá sí kéèsì yìí àti bẹ̀yẹn ló yẹ ká ti máa fúnra. Kí la wá tó wá fẹ́ dáwó fún? Bukky Jesse gan òun ló pariwo owó dídá ti tomorrow. Àdáwó tó ń sìn ìwọ náà ló wá fẹ́ fara ẹyọ nínú justice. Ó ò lè lọ o. Wàá parí nǹkan tó o bẹ̀rẹ̀. Nobody is going anywhere. But spirit of Mohbad is a strong spirit. He will not allow any one of you who have compromised in this case to rest.
Thank you everybody. Wọ́n tún ti sọ wá di ẹni tó tún máa wá orí TikTok lójoojúmọ́ gba ìpẹ̀lẹ́ ilé tó bọ̀ tàdúrà a gbọ́dọ̀ yan gàrí yìí ká yan gbogbo ẹ̀. Ilé tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí a gbọ́dọ̀ yan gbogbo ẹ̀ ká mọ ibi tí àdàgbà ètò Muyiwa máa bọ́ sí. Ẹ ṣé gan, thank you so much everybody. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sùn. Ó tún ti dá gbogbo ilé ìbájọ́ ni mo dẹ̀ ti pẹ́ báyìí. Àbí gàrí inú agbada yìí ṣáà wà ní mọ́mí láìtàn. Èyí gbé mọ́mí láìtàn kó sọ̀rọ̀ kí.
Ẹgbẹ̀lẹ́ ń gbọ́ mi tí ó sí o, Gladiator.
Wọ́n yà tó fẹ́.
Gladiator. Ilé tọ́.
Gladiator.
Àdárò mo ti rẹ́rìn-ín bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ti fẹ́jọ́ yìí iṣẹ́ ni ò jẹ́ mo kọ́ rẹ́rìn-ín.
General chicken nugget burger king.
Dọ́kẹ̀ màánù prime boy ṣe mí Ọlọ́run prime boy. Ọkọ̀ gbàjẹ́ lẹ́nu prime boy yẹn tó ń ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀.
Wọ́n sọmọ yẹn
wọ́n sọ di sí wọ́n sọ di àwọn ẹbí
ó ní mọ́mí ẹjọ́ kò sí nǹkan kan kò sí nǹkan ní
parọ́ wọn stream wọn yẹn.
prime boy mi ò lágbára mi ò lè pẹ́ 10,000 mi ò lè pẹ́ 20,000 ìwọ náà mọ̀.
ẹni ẹlẹ́ni tó ń já tọrọ kọ́bọ̀ fún wọn lè dànù lẹ́yìn.
àwọn ṣèkà fún prime boy mọ́mí jọ́kẹ́ ìgbà míì máa rí fóònù ẹ̀ báyìí mi nílé gbé báyìí kí ẹ sọ fún it's coming ṣá ni mò ń gbé sí àánú prime boy ṣe mí o ọlọ́run wọ́n lè já ps lẹ́yìn prime boy kó dáa
ọ̀dájú làwọn láti di ẹnu pa
àlàyé ìtajà ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀ ṣó yẹ kí tún lé lọ ṣó yẹ kó tún lé lọ ẹni tó tún rárá ń hẹ̀pù ẹ̀ tó ń fún tọrọ kọ́bọ̀
ìkàlà yé mà ìkàlà pé yan wà.
ní pé lé lọ
ọ̀rọ̀ tó kọ́ fún mi kẹ́ ẹ̀
ọlọ́run kó dá o ẹ tún wá rí ps lẹ́yìn lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ tún ní òun àti lọ́ọ̀yà ọ̀rẹ́ ni wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí Kàrímọ́ náà tí mo gbé lọ pátí kílẹ̀ rí wá ń pátí fún àti mọ́mì wọn náà lọ
ìgbẹ́ mọ̀ pé ọmọ yín ni gbogbo wọn mọ̀ pé ká
wọ́n wá ń pátí ni
wọ́n
rí pé mo ti rà lọ.
ibẹ̀ ti ṣe ìdorúkọ yín LMC wọ́n lè máa sọ wọ́n sílẹ̀ LMC.
àbí kéèyàn máa jìyà lọ́wọ́ yín ọmọ tó gbé dání yẹn kò tí ì rí skul fún un lẹ́yìn ìgbà tẹ́ ti lè kúrò níbi tó ń gbé. ó rí skul fábíkẹ́ ó yọ ọmọ yẹn kúrò skul program tó níbi tó wà wọn ò ní níbi tó ń gbé ń sìn olóhùn ti wá skul ń rí kò rí jẹ́lọ́sí mi fábíkẹ́ kò rí ṣíyẹ̀gùn kò káànú ọmọ ọkùnrin yẹn ń jọkàn nìyẹn ní I miss my teacher I miss my friends. kó máa jìyà káwọn ọmọ tún máa jẹ́ ni tí àwọn ọmọdé tí tó bá like teacher wọn bóyá teacher yẹn máa ṣe homework bóyá yẹn tún máa ń fún ní assignment bóyá teacher yẹn like ẹ̀ I miss my teacher lọ́mọ yẹn sọ and mommy I miss my friends. ìkà níyàn ìkà níyàn.
mi láìtàn torí orílẹ̀ ṣe olórúkọ yín.
ó lè mi láìtọ̀ fún báyẹn wọ́n ti máa hàn fún mi.
èmi tẹ̀ ti sọ
wọ́n máa ń fúnná ayé wọn dànù ní.
mo ti sọ pé kì í ṣe social security yìí lọ́dún sóko lè kàn yín. wọ́n ní
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
wọ́n ní ó ṣojú mi ẹ̀wọ̀n ọdún 3.
èmi ti lọ sí kí ara mi mo ti lọ gba police report mo ti lọ àárọ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tí ń lọ ṣe nìyẹn mo ti lọ sí police mo ti make a report police report mo ti mú dání mo ṣoore ṣe ọlọ́mọdé aṣoore ṣe mi mọ kankan o dẹ̀ report mo kọ gbogbo nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ bẹ̀ mo kọ wọ́n dẹ̀ lókè wọ́n dẹ̀ ti ní kí wá gbà láàárọ̀ la máa lọ gba report máa gbé sínú fáìlì ìjọ tẹ́ bá dé máa fi wọ̀n mo ti lọ sí ara mi lọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá o mo ti sọ fún wọn nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
nípa ìṣòro dáràn ni o.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni èmi tó pọ́n tún sọ mí di káàbù níjọ́ tá à ń lọ sí Pennsylvania èmi tó pé ṣe alẹ́ ni mi ń ṣe mo mi jọ́kẹ́ mi ṣe alẹ́ mi ṣe mo dé láti ibi iṣẹ́ mi ò sùn mo kí Mr. Muyiwa mọ́lẹ̀ mo yẹ́mọ̀ mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí káwọn èèyàn káàkiri. mo lọ kóyàn mo lọ múyàn from Brooklyn mo bọ́ sí Manhattan from Manhattan mo bọ́ Salem àìṣe wá gbọ̀nà ó di àní mo débẹ̀ mo mi jọ́kẹ́ ń gbowó bá ṣe ń display mi ò lè function mo kàn lọ jókòó sínú mọ́tò mo ń sùn nínú òòrùn pé kí n tiẹ̀ sùn 2 hours mo wò pé bó mo ṣe fẹ́ padà sí New York drive 4 hours tí mi ò tí ì sùn ṣé mi ní lọ wọ àwọn pípọ̀ yìí dà sínú omi báyìí olóògbé la máa gbà kọjá. Ìgbàgbé wa rí mi mo sunú mọ́tò bọ́sùmá náà ń yọjú wò mí báyìí mo ti sùn pé kí n tiẹ̀ sùn 2 hours ká tó kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀.
ẹ má jẹ́ gbé àkáǹtì mi lọ ó ti fúlàgì.
àwọn ìkà níwọ̀n àwọn ìkà wà lẹ́yìn àti justice ìgbà tẹ́ ẹ̀rọ owó fáìtì kìíní yìí bọ́ ṣe ìgbà tí Mr. Muyiwa máa gbé GoFundMe fún mi GoFundMe tó ti ṣí láti $1 year $40 ló wà lórí ẹ̀.
Can you imagine?
Between lóru ọjọ́ yẹn sí àárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì a ti make $4,000.
Wow.
Ọjọ́ kan. Ó lè tó máa dáṣọ fún ni tara ẹ̀ láwò gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi tí mo sẹ́ndì sí ó yín wò pé èèlò ni màá filẹ̀ èèlò lẹ́ni ìfẹ́ filẹ̀.
ta gbọ́dọ̀ lo àkáǹtì pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́.
Ṣé ló ń wò pé òkè wọ́n tó ju GoFundMe sí wa èèlò ni wọ́n ju síbẹ̀ mo kàn ju 500 síbẹ̀ ni tí dẹ̀ máa rí ìkejì náà ọ̀rẹ́ mi yẹn náà ju 5 sí gbì nọ́ọ̀sì ni àbúrò mi Mojísọ́lá ìyẹn náà fi 3 sí ìkejì náà fi 3 sí lọ́ọ̀yà mi fi 600 sí dókítà mi gbọ́ngàn yẹn náà fi 600 sí ká tó wíkìlẹ̀ tó mọ́ àti níbi 4,000.
Egungun Muyiwa báyìí ó wá ṣe parí bí parí pákó.
Wọ́n pín owó náà owó jẹ́.
Gbogbo yín wá bọ́ sórí kìíní mélòó la rí inú yín ṣe gbójú ẹ̀kọ́ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí TikTok ni tó ń bá ní ká lọ sí kìíní ṣe ṣàrí yín kẹyọjú ni bọ́sùmá oníbọ́sùmá àti Canada ló ti drive wá sí Pennsylvania gbogbo yìí ò lè lọ́njọ́ yẹn 2 days ló lòun Pennsylvania tó lọ gbòtẹ́ gbogbo òun sì mí ó nìkan ló drive láti Canada ìlú mi nìyẹn o Canada state mi.
Ọwọ́ Muyiwa yẹn ti ẹ̀rọ kò lè ṣe nǹkan kan kò lè wa mọ́tò wá láti Cali tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú oko Cali tó wà.
Wọ́n ti ẹ̀ fly wá ni wọ́n fly wá ni.
Ṣé báwọn
lọ́nà ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì? Wọ́n wí gbọ́dọ̀ àti làkàtà ló ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì.
Kò wúlò.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mo bọ́ sórí platform tẹ bá ní accommodation o mo ní accommodation o ẹ máa lọ gbòtẹ́ẹ̀lì o tẹ bá fẹ́ support ẹ máa bọ̀ o tó bá jẹ́ GFK lẹ́gbàá wá pè mí màá wá gbé yí airport o wá sọ mí dèèyàn burúkú ẹ̀yìn ìka.
Owó tọ́nà yẹn ẹ̀sùn àwọn máa kú owó public yẹn.
Kán bá wọn fa
wọ́n máa ṣàlàyé ẹ̀ o.
Alẹ́ mi ti gba police report sẹ́.
Wọ́n ní Muyiwa àti bàbá ní signatory kán wọ́n ṣàlàyé fún wa bó ṣe lọ.
Bàbá ò lè sign bàbá Amẹ́ríkà káàtì Amẹ́ríkà ni.
Ti Nàìjíríà kọ́ bá lọ ṣe. Náírà ń bá.
Ti Nàìjíríà ok.
Méjèèjì ni méjèèjì.
Ok. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi náà tún fowó sí Nàìjíríà ẹni tó fi 500 sí $500,000 ló tún fi sí Nàìjíríà.
Lọ́dọ̀ láti Muyiwa ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀nu ẹ̀ ń gbọ̀n. Ó wá sọ́dọ̀.
Ẹ bá rí báwọn ọmọ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi ń London ṣe mọ̀ pé London mo ti múùfù wá bíbá ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní ṣó tún ẹ wọ́n máa fi GoFundMe lé wá kiri sórí àwọn ń sọ fún ẹ òun ló ti gbójú bì ṣó tún ẹ ó ní búkì ń bu ẹ ló ń dìràjẹ ẹ ṣe mo dẹ̀ wá dákẹ́ mo wá ń wò báyìí. Ó ṣe ló ń pè wọ́n ní ṣó tún ẹ. Ṣótó ẹ wàá máa pè wá kiri ẹ má fi £5 sí o ẹ má fi £10 sí o ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti £50 to £100 ẹ o tún là lé wa lọ́wọ́ àwọn àtàtún fẹ́ ẹ̀pù yín o tún ní ẹ má fi £5 sí mo ní mo ti mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yàn ọmọ London ẹ pàdé ẹ dàbí tàwọn ọmọ Amẹ́ríkà tó máa ń ya pépà.
London pàdé owó.
Ọlọ́wọ́ àkójá nǹkan tó ṣe fún mi.
Ṣé àbí ọmọ tó tọ́mọ mi láìtọ́ ni wọ́n tún ti dá wa padà sí òwúrọ̀ báyìí.
Ẹ wá sí ẹ̀rú ìsinyìí Ọlọ́run gbogbo ní ìbáyẹ̀ ilẹ̀ tó ẹ̀jọ́ mo ṣe lọ mo kàn rẹ́rìn ní kura mo rẹ́rìn ní.
Ṣé wọ́n ti dá wa sí padà ká tún máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀ lójoojúmọ́ báyìí?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe gladiator lọ́nọ́rẹ́bù sínétọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ̀tún ní kílẹ̀ tún pé náà jẹ́nẹ́rétọ̀.
Jẹ́nẹ́rétọ̀ kẹrosíìnì.
Àánú ìyá ni wúrà tiẹ̀ àánú ìyá ni wúrà ṣe mí àánú ìyá ni wúrà ṣe mí gbogbo pláfọ́ọ̀mù wúrà kí ló dé. Muyiwa wà fẹ́ kú ó dín dọ̀sẹ̀ kan a ṣe analyse rẹ̀ torí àti play voice note a ṣì máa play voice note ẹ̀ lálẹ́ Nigerian Town tó láwa ti wà lọ́jọ́
wẹ́ẹ̀sì. Kí ni wọ́n ṣe fún ìyá ni wúrà?
Omi jẹ́ wà bí ni.
Láìsẹ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ ó ti wà ń bí látẹ̀kọ́.
Ìyá irọ́ ló pa ó ti sùn ó kàn dẹ́gẹrẹ síbẹ̀ ni ó. Ó kàn dẹ́gẹrẹ ni mọ́mí jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ náà ìrọ̀ṣẹ́.
Àrí ó ti sọ̀rọ̀.
Bó ṣe wà yóò ti sùn.
Ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹbú ni ìyẹn náà.
Ó dẹ̀ gbádùn ní York ìgbà tó wọ́n ní ayé kan.
Ọ̀rẹ́ pààyàn náà rìn ní ẹ má bínú ìgbà tó wà lẹ́yìn. Ẹ lọ mọ mi láìtàn. Inú mi ti ẹ̀ ti sáré lọ ṣe nǹkan tó mi sọ pé kí n wá yín ni pé ẹ lọ ṣe police report so thank you ẹ ti ṣe yín.
Mo ti ṣe o.
Mo fẹ́ dẹ́rìn pa yín ni pé gladiator general ilé òtún o ó ní kọ́lé pé Osumuso àti kí n láti lọ inú bí látàárọ̀ èmi kàn fẹ́ jayé sí ni o.
ó ní kọ́lé Osumuso àti Muyiwa.
Yes, one of them must go. Èmi fẹ́ sọ fún yín o. Inú bí general o.
Àti tó bá jẹ́ pé àfẹni tí ò bá ẹjẹ́ sọkọ fún yín ẹ gbàgbé dífẹ́ǹsì wa o àfẹni tí ò bá ní ọpọlọ
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
ló máa sọ pé n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí òun fẹ́ ní kí mú ìwájú àbí kọ́ kiri gbogbo náà sínú orí ẹ kó mú ìwá kó jáde níwòde àbó ń ṣeré ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o even barista tí ò ní ṣíńbà inú bí o inú bí àdébòbò bẹ́ẹ̀ dàrú.
àná béèrè lọ́wọ́ Mr. Muyiwa pé sẹ́yìn lẹ́ ń kọ́ńtúrówó lówó GoFundMe ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ inú mi dùn sí yẹ sẹ́yìn ni gan ni signatory ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sẹ́yìn lẹ́ ń gbówó jáde lẹ́ ń mówó wọlé ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo ní ìyẹn ti gan ti tó lọ́tọ̀.
gbọ́dọ̀ tó gbọ́dọ̀ sí ilé ìbò yẹn ilé dẹ́rù bà wọ́n. wọ́n mi láìsẹ̀ ilé dẹ́rù bà wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ tó gbọ́dọ̀ sí yín báyìí kí alábẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń kà.
inú àárọ̀ ìbá mo ti lọ sí police station ìgbẹ́lẹ̀ mi mo ti wọ́n ra mi débẹ̀ mo ti ṣàlàyé ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ mo ti kọ́ sí mo ti mú mi police report mo ti mú dání.
wọ́n di kọ́kọ́ sí wọ́n tẹ̀ àwọn tó yẹ pé a máa lọ sórí platform káàkiri wọ́n ní wọ́n ti wọ́n ti gbàgbọ́ ní tí wọ́n bá hó sí àdọ́dẹ tí wọ́n náà bá hó fún adé wọ́n lè tọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ dáradára èdè gbogbo ẹ̀ bàjẹ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni even moderator bàbá tó máa ń ṣe moderator yẹn mi fẹ́ dá gẹ̀tìmẹ̀ tí mo sọ ó máa gbéyàn sókè yẹn.
sókè mọ́ bàdé bẹ́ẹ̀ báyìí
ó bínú bàdé ni o àní ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn serious lẹ́nìí.
wọ́n lè ta gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n bá gbogbo ẹ̀ jẹ́ ṣàfihàn mi.
obìnrin àwọn yẹn máa bínú.
obìnrin ni àwọn tó lè tó ṣe
obìnrin gbọ́dọ̀ tó máa kúrò lórí TikTok.
a ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́
bí ìṣe àkóbọ̀ ló ṣe máa kó lórí TikTok ṣebí TikTok lórúkọ ẹ̀.
gbogbo yóò lọ bí kankan lọ bí kankan àjọ máa wò tán.
èmi bá yín ṣe ọkọ mọ lẹ́yìn ọ̀la èmi kan relax.
mo wo báyìí máa ń kó ó mà ti ń yẹ kẹ̀kẹ́ TikTok máa ń yẹ kẹ ó mà ti
ọmọ mi ń ṣiṣẹ́ ẹjọ́ ọmọ mi ń ṣiṣẹ́
tẹ bá mo ṣe láìsí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí tó Ọlọ́run Martin Luther King ni màá fi ń we ìgbà tó pra ṣe múbì yẹn mo ní gbogbo ní stock wà tó yẹ kó lo stock àtọ̀rọ̀ àti gbogbo ẹ̀ action bọ̀bọ̀ tó lọ lò lọ́dọ̀ yẹn kò qualify tó ní stock kò qualify tó stock tó bá rí stock ní stock gangan ló máa fi ṣe Martin Luther King múbì tó ṣe yẹn mo ṣe like ẹ̀ tó Martin Luther King ni máa ń pè é bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí máa ní I has a dream Martin Luther King máa ṣe ń pè nìyẹn.
máa ṣe ń gbára ẹ̀ sí ó ti ẹ̀dá àti gladiator gbogbo ọlọ́ṣàgbà gbogbo ọlọ́gbára ẹ̀ sí.
radiator generator lọ́kàtọ́ra àwa oníṣàkàtọ́ra.
wọ́n ní general baba Mohbad.
Generator baba Mohbad.
No, empire ni baba. Emperor
ló pè Emperor Mohbad.
Emperor Mohbad.
Oyè yìí máa pọ̀. Àwọn ìdákẹ́rù ẹ káàbọ̀ padà. Inú mi dùn pẹ̀lú ilé ìlú bí sísọ yìí.
lórí òkú ọmọ tó 6 years old.
wàhálà.
Mọ̀mí Jọ́kẹ́ njó la máa ṣèwúyè báyìí, njó la máa ṣèwúyè wọn báyìí.
Wọ́n sì ń ṣe ìwúyè radiator lọ́wọ́.
Wọ́n wá ṣe àkáǹtì ọlọ́nà.
ìwúyè ìbàdàn gbé wọn débi tó gbá wọn dé ẹjọ́ tó ti fẹ́ra wọn jẹ ìbí tí mo fi ẹ̀gbẹ́ ti dé justice.
Gbogbo oyè dẹ̀ ti tán àwọn orí kankan jẹ wọ́n ti kú.
Oyè tán la jẹ.
Àwọn míì jẹ dọ́bù. Àwọn míì jẹ dọ́bù náà oyè.
Oyè tán la jẹ, àwọn ọmọ mi oyè tán.
Oyè tán láyọ̀ lóye tàwa, èkúté ayọ̀.
Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa dáwọ́ ní àwọn dáwọ́ ní àwọn sòsóyè mọ oyè náà nìyẹn mà.
Ẹsẹ̀ mọ oyè o. Wọ́n bí Jọ́kẹ́ ìkọ́ tiẹ̀ sọ láàrin òun ní gbogbo fámìlì òun rí bọ́nú. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tó rí rẹ̀ bá inú ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù ní gbogbo fámìlì òun rí bọ́nú justice. Ó ní gbogbo àtọmọ àti ìyàwó àtọkọ àmì àtọkọ àti àwọn ọmọ gbogbo ẹ̀ lòun kó wá sínú justice of Mohbad. Mo ní ìrírí.
Owó mẹ́rin.
Mo ní ìrírí bí ẹni tó rí rẹ̀ bọ́nú ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù tọmọtọmọ. Inú ẹ̀jẹ̀ Mohbad lórí rẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ṣe.
Gbogbo táwọn náà rí Ọlọ́run á gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn.
Bó ń ṣe wà yìí gbogbo fámìlì lòun kó wá.
Ṣé òun náà joyè? Àwọn ará ilé
kan. Òun náà joyè. Ó dẹ̀ tún kọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa. Mi ò pọ́n tí fún àwọn ọmọ lóyè pé àwọn ò tí ì kó dáhùn.
Wọ́n ṣàkáyọ́.
Òfin kan gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó kú wá. Òun nìkan ló sì gboyè.
Àwọn oyè South East.
Wàhálà pọ̀, wàhálà wà o. Ìdúró eléyìí rí o.
Àwọn olóyè ṣàṣẹ ni.
Lọ́kìrún.
Lọ́kìrún.
Láyé mi mi ìfẹ́ dákọ̀rọ̀ dé. Ilẹ̀ òṣù o.
Láyọ̀.
Ó dàrú
ilẹ̀ òṣù lọ́dọ̀ aago mélòó lẹ́wà tí ilẹ̀ òṣù.
Ó dàrú báwo. Especially ìlú tèmi wà 24 hours ni o.
Aago mélòó lẹ́wà ń sìn?
11:17.
Kò yẹ kó ṣú, ó yẹ kó mọ́ ni.
New York mo wà 24 hours máa ní. Èrò lójú títì.
Ìyá Gladiator.
Bukesi will not fight Odumosu fight. They will still be on. There will be no crack. Okay? If Buki never posted PS, Confi, okay, almost success, God protection, they will never post PS. If Buki never called PS anti-justice, people will still be loving him.
Yeah.
But the moment that Chamba called somebody anti-justice, their followers listen to it. You understand? And then their followers try to fight against the person. But if the person knows that I'm not anti-justice, the person will keep proving I'm not anti-justice. Hey, wake up from your sleep. And now, they don't know what to do. But they will keep looking for the downfall of the person. That's why any of them who is Baba Mohbad, that you have chatted, you have your secret, the moment any day that Buki call you anti-justice, they are ready to expose you to the world. Thank God that I don't have any relationship with anybody like that here, which they can say that they can control me. I have seen these things coming.
Yes, looking at the antecedents of things that has happened, Papa, we have seen them have this kind of crack, and one way or the other, they mended back and they were in unison again. Papa, do you see them mending this torn rag of death?
No. There's one thing here, right? There's one thing here. There's interest here at stake. What I think here is that they move